It's such a baggy bag. It's so baggy.
What's it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. You know exactly what you did.
I assume here will be in about an hour and a half.
Did not do
Yeah,
an
an hour.
hour.
A little bit an hour.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
The people want the verbal tick.
I think, I suspect Jasmine is probably wanting to go, right? Are you? Oh wait, you're helping.
The consequences. I don't
With what's going on?
pretty God about fish.
Yeah, yeah. You're part of the event. Okay. Are you as Sylvie or helping out? Okay, okay, okay. Noted. All right.
Speak to Snow, but someone else wanted to join the, or someone else wanted to apply to be medical.
Amelia?
Yes, have you seen Mr. Gubby around?
Who?
Mr. Gubby?
I have not. I am also kind of looking for him. How are you
If
feeling?
you see him, could you, let me know? Oh, right. Just can't see very well, but I was just always with my glasses, so I don't know exactly.
Oh, same. I can't see well.
Right.
Did
yes,
somebody
but I
find
was
your
just looking-
glasses?
They were cracked. I believe they were cracked. Mr. Gubby's made them before, so he knows how to. I just need him to. He's the only one that knows how to deal with
Okay.
glass very well.
If I see him, I will point him in your direction and let him know that you need your glasses fixed.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And I fixed your
yes.
shirt for whatever good it will do.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I should probably.
At
change
least
it
you don't
over
have to
than
buy a new one. It's patched up.
Thank you.
Need any help getting back, or?
I could probably feel my way through. It's. I don't have. I can see a bit. Everything's just blurry past a point. Very blurry.
Okay. Probably just stick to the edge of the road where you can see the border stone then. If anything starts hurting or anything like that, please let me know. And if you need any help.
I might talk to Mr. Kai about the eye once I've figured out what I can and cannot see.
Fair enough. I'll go take a walk around and see if I can't find Gabi.
Thank you.
No worries. I'm just glad that you're up and about.
Same. Arm still hurts, but I'm alright. There we go, library.
That's why you look different. I was thinking that maybe you did something with your hair or something. Like last time I saw you this close was when you were watching me shower in the waterfall.
I don't know what's gonna happen for spring. That's gonna be, well, we'll see, I guess.
Pink?
I don't know.
You could turn pink.
Bright green.
I'm guessing it's either that
for the
or
check-in
you're
and this area will still be like for
Spring.
people that want to just sit around.
Everything's way more.
Sort of a waiting room.
Yes. I mean, we still had benches.
Again, that is what I can immediately recall. Light could give a better rendition than I.
Well, whenever that miasma activates, it's not under her control, and she tries to run away as best she can.
But even if it was not directly under her control, she still
He's not in town yet.
Keep in mind, this was all in the span of 30 minutes.
And I think it was more like an hour that Light had said, but
There
Either
must
way.
be some
Somewhere-
reason why
somewhere
she did that. I'm certain she's mischievous, but
If you never mentioned that they're actually
So you heard about the? Okay,
Maybe
how?
she needs
You know what?
blood?
Hold on, I'm dropping the crow. Right.
So
dropping the
it's so
crowd
much
blood for
easier
what?
to
The
just.
crow has been dropped.
It's so much easier when I'm at the eye
There it
level
goes.
here.
Yeah.
Again, at this point, I'm done with them because they have done nothing but be mischievous and/or malicious, and have been very either lied or unapologetic about it. So
Yeah, I can understand mischievous, but there's a point where it's a problem.
They stole 3 blood vials from medical. Tried to use one a while back while Jasmine and Eva were sparring, threw it down into the arena to try and set Eva off. And then the most recent incident last night happened. She got taken in there, interrogated. I didn't hear all that because I wasn't in there. And then she was escorted out of town, and I guess she's coming back today. Why what?
why would she even do all this? There's no real rhyme or reason.
I think that's the problem. There is no reason. There is no reason.
That's the problem. There is no reason.
at why any of this is good, and so it is again deemed either
The only
malicious
thing that
or
the only thing that would have set them off in the first place was Otto stabbing them, but even then, that's justified because they
Did
stole from
Arnold
him.
get affected by their miasma?
Yes,
Right?
and he went
Yes.
savage.
yes,
How
that was
many
another problem.
lost
That was
their
another part of the problem.
Amelia, which had Amelia got beat up. That's the reason. Light got beat up.
I'll be honest, I think at this point the only thing that could save them is if Ava asked them to do this as tests. But I doubt it.
No, because Eva was pissed off.
So no.
Why
'Cause
would
it
From
seems
everything
like
I
they-
heard about
they
it, just
took
sounded
blood
like a
for the express purpose
collapse
of
of
pissing off Ava.
misunderstandings and poor actions.
No, they're pushing buttons, but why are they pushing anyone's buttons?
To be a little
They,
bit
they
I don't
basically
know.
they stole blood for the express purpose of breaking those vials in front of Ava. That is,
Yes.
there's no reason to do that. Ever.
Other than they want to cause.
And even
Things
then, how is a fucking with Eva matter to Otto? He's not going to give a shit.
Exactly. I honestly don't know if those two are even correlated in any way.
I don't think
Because
so.
you'd have to ask Light. It'd be really weird if they were somehow correlated. But
It would.
Well, there's a chance she assumed that she would have some altercation with Eva eventually, so that's why she had them. From my understanding, they stole several
So it was
things from
premeditated
Otto,
defense.
which then Otto decided to take actions into their own hands instead of going
Okay,
to the
well, here's
guard,
the
and then
thing.
attacked. And then
Here's the
it just
thing.
continued to spiral.
here's the thing. She has apparently been doing this to Otto for a while
for a
now.
while.
For a while. He has told the guards, he has informed the guards if they allowed it to happen, because they had been allowing it to happen so far, he would
And you
take
guys want me
action.
to join the
And it's
guards.
really weird that I'm, of all people, am defending Otto here. But
Yeah.
Yeah, because this wasn't the first incident with Otto, because they had stolen stuff previously. They had left Tax in his chair, apparently according to Light, and done other various like fucking with him.
yes, he took action.
Again, he followed through
And
with his
then,
promise.
yeah, he followed through with his promise because the guards didn't do anything.
Which,
And then it spiraled.
no
Some
offense,
parts of that
but
just
it's
seems to
just
be
promising that you're going to retaliate is still breaking the law via attacking somebody. Unless they've actively attacked you first. No offense, stealing somebody from something. I mean, if you're right there and they're stealing something, then yes, you can take action. But if you hear about it, then it could be
Turn,
more or
that's
less
also
construed as assault
technically
just because you didn't
not
come to the guard.
His office.
No, like she's gone to his house.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, no, they attempted
Oh
to break into his house before.
the alarm did go off in his house. That was
Oh,
what
it
that
did.
noise was
Yeah,
before
she
he
set
showed up.
she set off his alarm. Yeah. And then
That
panicked.
happened, I
and-
think, the day before
yeah.
a bunch of people showed up.
Again, this is
Yeah.
I haven't seen Gobby yet.
Honestly,
It's
I'm
alright,
surprised
thank
he
you.
didn't snap
I'm
us.
still looking for him.
Me too. Yeah, I mean, I'll check with him if I see him if you got to him first or not.
Yes, yes, Miss City.
It's me.
Oh, there he is.
Mr.
Hello.
Gobby.
Hi.
She needs her
I,
glasses
seem
fixed.
to have lost my glasses. Would you mind if I pay you for a replacement?
Ah,
And
yeah, sure.
Replacement glass to my
Follow-
lantern.
No
Thank you.
problem. Follow me.
Entered his house.
Oh,
You
Dee,
know, I
I
can't
can
really-
guide you.
Thank
He went
you.
to the center
Way to
building.
go. Center building. Oh, right,
Just
okay.
follow close
You
behind me.
realize I can't see without very well. I
Yeah.
have my glasses. Oh.
Grab my little hand, other side. Grab my little goblin hand. Let's go.
Okay, maybe not that
Slowly
on.
but
Okay.
safely.
Oop.
Okay, there's stairs in front of you. Now there's stairs in front of you. Be
Thank
careful,
you.
be careful. Be careful, there's stairs. Be careful. Now remember to shuffle. Don't step, you
Shuffle.
shuffle in my house.
Right, I
Okay.
forgot. Shuffle. But
You want to
yes.
come into is my glass workshop.
Sure, I have
Shuffle,
something I need to
don't step.
talk to you about
So
anyways.
remember to shuffle. Don't take steps. You shuffle. All right,
Very
let's go.
important.
Shuffle, shuffle. Come
Shuffle,
here.
shuffle,
I'll
shuffle,
guide you to the
shuffle,
chair.
shuffle.
Grab,
Thank
I'll
you.
guide you to a chair. Shuffle,
Okay,
shuffle.
shuffle,
Duh.
shuffle. Alright,
Shuffle, shuffle,
there
shuffle,
we go.
shuffle.
Oh,
You
jeez.
sit right on there. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Gummy.
Shuffle, shuffle.
No problem.
Oh wait, I could shuffle this way.
You remember what I was, you remember my glasses from last time?
Kind of. I'll probably still need you to verify. You know, I make them look good. You nearsighted or farsighted? I forget.
I, can't see far.
Okay, all right. You're nearsighted. All right. Let me go grab some frames real quick.
Actually, rather fortuitous we have a glassmith here.
All right.
Is she a talented one?
Got a hunk of metal. You see me.
This is
mold
quite
it with
handy.
Clay into thin glass frames. All right. Okay. We got those. Now let's do the glass. If we just want regular glasses, we don't need sunglasses or like colorful glasses.
Just regular one,
regular
thank you.
All right. Neat. Okay. Let me go here. All right.
If you can make him a bit sturdy, I'd appreciate it. I don't think much could have helped with the last ones.
Okay. All right. There you go. Look through that real quick. Tell me if things good. You see good? Really good. You see me hold up. How many fingers? Can you tell from over there?
You're having. Hold on. Just let me find it. There we go.
She's gotta find them in.
Wait, no. I think that's 5.
That's right. It was 5, but you had a second guess. So let me prove a little bit. Let me
Okay.
see
There you go.
that, let me
Thank
see that.
you.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Let me just let me glass it up. Yeah, let me glass it. We do glass here in the glass house. All right. Okay. Try these ones.
Right, try this again. Yes, we go. Alright, there we go.
All right. How many fingers?
Alright, you got 2.
Okay. Well, were you
Wait,
counting
no.
my thumb?
No, I wasn't counting your thumb. I was just counting
Okay.
your
I
thumb.
know. I
Oh,
gotta go again.
your thumb was behind your ear.
Wait,
Oh,
was it
was
behind
it?
you? Yeah.
Was it behind my ear? Oh
it-
man.
Yeah, it was kind of
You
it was
know
kind of
what? That's
behind your
what I
ear.
feel for having it. Oh no, let me do it again. Let me do it
Okay.
again.
All right. I got this.
All right. Okay. How many? Yeah.
Okay, you have your thumb down with or without your thumb?
With my thumb.
3. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, wait, no, that's
Fuck.
3. Now
My
it's 4.
pinky is
4
harder.
3. No.
Okay, well, you see it twitching, so that means we got it good. All right, let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that. I got to double it for the other side. Let me
Perfect
double
eye
it for the
test,
other
yes.
side over here. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Double it over. Okay. All right. Then we get the frames. What style you want? I'm gonna assume you want circle, like a circular frame going on there, just for no reason at all whatsoever. I'm gonna assume that.
Yeah, of course.
Go.
Yeah, no reason at all. There's no hints in the
there.
least.
Mhm.
And gonna get
I didn't know you were good at metal as well.
Oh, I'm not the best at metals, but like, I mean, it's earth technically, and I do earth real good, and just gotta use earth. I use earth and fire at the same time. It makes it easy to mold like clay. So, yeah, I mean, it's harder for me with metal, but with glass, it's ease peas lemon squeezy. Ease peas lemon squeeze. Squeeze the lemons, easy as peas. Okay. Bam! Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Those are alright, great.
Oh, it's nice to see you again.
How many fingers am I
I'm
holding
glad
up?
that you got your glasses back.
1.
Don't count my thumb.
Oh, 0.
Yeah, 0, alright. Yeah, I got a stubby little thumb, so it's hard to tell when it's down.
That's
Got
fair.
your stub thumbs. Alright, there you go, there you go. You said you also
Thank you.
needed it for your lantern, too?
Yes, I know you fixed it last time, but just gonna take that. There we go. It's the glass
right,
is kind of
here.
all shattered.
Ah, man, how the hell did you do that? You're ruining my day
I
as the
fell.
best glassmith.
I know, but I fell on it. Actually, no,
Yes,
actually, I remember I hit Otto over the head with it.
Oh, never
He has
mind.
very hard head.
Yeah, no, it makes
Yeah,
total
yeah,
sense
he,
now
that's
that
what
you
I
said
could
that.
tell
You
he
said
does.
You hit auto with it. Hard ass head. Alright, we're gonna do purple. We love purple. We love the color purples. We're gonna purple it up. Okay,
apparently
we're gonna fix the... Ooh.
Apparently it did. It was a great self-defense thing, so you can make it like last time.
This is as it should be. It's a very, very well-made glass. We love glass here in the glass shop. Gob's Glassmithy. I'm gonna make signs. I decided I'm gonna make signs for my crab shack and my brewery and my glassmithing place. I'm gonna make signs. I've decided so people want to get a brand going. I'm gonna call it Gob's. Like Gob's is gonna be the name of the corporation, the company, the corporation, then all the subsidiaries that do different things like brewing, and glassmithing, and crab shacking. Any more purple?
It's a lot.
Shack up the crabs.
It's a lot of things I don't
give
know.
the crabs a shack. Yeah, no, I get crab. You need crabs? I can get you
No, it's alright.
crab. They're out there right now. I could go grab one.
No, it's alright. I mean, do help with the dog, so I'm alright.
I hear the
You know.
crabs can be very
Okay.
crabby.
Ting, 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 ting. All right, yep. What does do? Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
I just want to
Um,
test it.
Oh, right, I can. Yes, just gotta turn that flicker on and
Make sure it's
oh,
good.
oh, that one.
Oh, okay, I'll make sure it's
There we
good.
go.
It works. It
There we
shines
go.
nice and good. Okay.
That's
We're
fine as
looking
well.
great. It looks very shiny. Awesome. Amazing. Good
Thank you.
times for all. Yay. Right now, if you need, that will be,
Right, yes.
about, you get the friend discount. So just,
Thank you.
a gold and a half. A gold and a half.
Ah, right, okay. Makes sense. Glasses. Pretty hard to come by. Good glasswork. Here you go. There we go.
Thank you. Yep, and you get the gobs lickety split speed. That I make it fast and strong. So normally it would be more expensive, and I love you, so you don't have to do that.
Thank you, Mr. Gubby.
Oh, you're welcome anytime. Anything for you. You're one of my favorites. You're up there.
If you need anything, let me know as well, alright?
Oh, will do, will do. I guess you don't need me to guide you out now because you got glasses.
Oh, no, just need to shuffle.
Hey, shuffle,
Alright.
shuffle. You need
I'd
anything
still love to
else?
chat with you later sometime.
Yes, let me.
The fire crystal thing I wanted to talk about before you got
Oh, right.
indisposed yesterday.
Alright. Hope you don't mind we're doing a bit of experimentation with some of the crystals on your beach.
If that's what
All right, as long as you
Skuffening.
don't fuck it up more. I'm still trying to turn it all into, trying to make it sand again, so it can be a beach and not, you know, a bank.
Maybe I
I
can
like
try to
it.
help you with that.
I would
think of
appreciate
something.
it. It's so hard to, it's so hard to turn all that
Could
soil
spread
into
fire
sand.
crystals around.
And dry out dry out the grass. Maybe.
But I'll take
Maybe
it.
you
I'll take
try.
all. I'll take any of the help I can get. Honestly.
Alright, off we go.
But you need any glass things?
Um,
You need glasses? You need a window or a
Not
a
glass
chalice?
work.
Wine
It's
glass?
housing related.
Housing related. Oh, great. Let me find my clipboard.
So the nobles that are in the large house over by the bay, I've communicated with them a little bit, and we're gonna have a meeting tonight to work out some details, but they're looking at possibly just selling it, so.
Oh my gosh, selling it. Okay, that'll make. All right, then we can do it. All right.
So
if,
I
guess
will-
let me know when that's happening, and then I'll come on over officially.
Okay.
Make everything official and stuff.
Okay. It's yeah, like I said, there will be a meeting tonight, and then if you're not around, then we'll sign
just tell me
what we
about
need
it.
to, and I can show you like the signed deed and stone. Yeah.
And then you can tell me about it tomorrow. And we'll do all that then.
Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know that was happening. So then, you know, since you
I
maintain
appreciate you keeping me in the
those who
loop.
live in the houses.
Some people don't.
Of course,
keep me in the
I
loop, and
understand
I
needing
get
the pain
sad.
of paperwork. Yeah, it can be a pain with all the
Yeah.
paperwork. I understand that completely, so.
Let's get on out of here. Let me get the door for you.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, I was on a marble.
Of late.
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. You can ask him. He's coming out probably soon, hopefully. Yep, there is. Hello, Mr. Gummy.
Hey everybody. Hello, it's me. I'm Gabi.
You might
Oh,
have
you're
another
right. Oh, it's
customer.
the guy that gave me the little ball.
The model. Yes.
Hello. Yes.
The marble?
You need. How we doing? You need glass.
No, I was just wondering, alright, do you do IOUs? Because, honestly, they've been working for me.
I do IOUs. Yeah, I got lots of money.
Alright, I'm adding you to the list. Alright. If I need anything, I'll come to you with an IOU.
Oh, great. Yeah.
You do
no,
have to
that-
pay
that
battles back
works.
eventually, you know?
Yeah, I know. You know, but that comes later. So far, I made an
As long
IOU
as,
with all
you
those
know, as
farmer
long as I
people
do
that
get
came.
paid back, you know, that's
And
all that
we got a
matters.
couple animals out of it, and all I had to do was like sign my name on a piece of
Oh,
paper.
I was gonna
which
buy
they
a few
kinda guided
animals,
my
but I didn't see
hand.
them the next day.
And then I promised, like, I don't know, a bunch of the crops that we're growing at the moment. So we got a bunch of animals out of it. So as long as they come after it all grows, I'm good. If they come before that, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We don't give them anything until we get the animals.
We have
Oh, I
the
think we
animals,
already got
apparently.
I was
Oh, we
gonna
already
buy
have
a
the
few
animal?
animals.
That's great. Then yeah, okay.
I think they left
Yeah,
town
if
overnight,
you
so I
need-
wasn't able to chat with them.
We should
Yeah,
probably be back soon.
if you need money,
The
I got
J
lots of
troop.
it. I'm also the town treasurer, so if it's official stuff, I can use money for it. I use government money. That's me. I'm the government. Nice to meet you.
What animals
There.
does the town currently
Hello,
have?
government. We have
What?
pigs, sheep, and chickens.
They're good. Those are good. We get goat.
Okay.
We get goat milk.
Interesting.
I also need bees for the apiary.
Oh, I don't know how
That'd be
to do
lovely
these.
for honey.
Yeah, I gotta get mead going at my
Though
brewery and
not-
Gob's brewery. I'm gonna make a side.
Not sure it's quite the season, but I mean, we can always check.
We can find something out.
We
there
could
where they
start
are.
a flower field somewhere and sell flowers. That way we also have something for the bees.
Again, it's more of the season. It's already winter. But it's a good idea.
Well,
to
yeah,
plan for
it would
spring.
be, next spring.
Yeah, we kind of struggled to plan what we did. Like, we kind of picked 3 types of food that can grow in the cold, and it took us like 20 minutes to sit there and be like,
Potatoes.
what? Potatoes, radishes, I think, and carrots. That's what we got so far.
I don't know much about farming. I just knew
Off he goes.
potatoes grow pretty much any time, ever.
Yeah, potatoes are pretty good. They're just kind of like chuck them in the ground, eventually get like
Yeah,
5
I
of them.
don't know much either.
I've always gotten food from the sea, fishing and all that kind of stuff.
So far, all my food in this town has been charity. So I'm just going with that so far, until eventually something grows and I can feed myself.
Exactly. It's always nice and rewarding feeding yourself.
Well, there might still be some. I was about to say you could go foraging, but that might be a bit hard for you at the moment.
Oh no, I could figure that out. Just point me in the direction of a forest, and I
Oh.
could probably find a berry.
Well, yes, but it's matter
I'm
of
sure
whether
there's
it's good
nuts
enough
out
for you.
Well, you know, you
Yes.
don't really have to worry about it being good enough for you, because like, if you can find the berry, most people who have already eaten the bad ones have died, so you know they're already bad, you know?
No, that's always gonna work out for you, mister.
I said, I.
Haven't died so far.
Nice.
I suppose that's fair.
Well, when you're not busy, I'd love to talk about the crystals.
Oh, yes, we can do so. You want?
Yeah,
if
alright.
you'll
See
excuse
you
just
I mean, if you're currently busy, that's perfectly
there's
fine.
not-
If you need to
There's
go
not
do
too
something.
much I can do right now. Although I do need to go and feed the crystals at some point.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably feed the animals. Shit, what do I feed the animals?
You can feed them. You can just leave them in pasture.
Yeah, they can eat dry grass.
And there's probably a lot from growing
Well,
from the. You know what? I'll let him know. Come on. Or should I let him know so he doesn't worry himself too much?
Well, they'll still eat dry grass, and hopefully we have there's hay. Somebody put hay out.
Sir? 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 Sir, I did forget your name. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm Duncan.
No, it's alright. I was just gonna let you know, there probably is dried grass on the fields. There hasn't been animals there for a while, so there's probably a lot of grass that's grown up and sprouted out.
Feed them all the dead shit.
Yes, and there's
Good
all
call.
these bugs and such that are running around for the chickens. Don't know what the pigs will eat, but maybe the
I think pigs
maybe
just
the
eat
inn.
anything, you just chuck food
Yes,
at them. I'm not great with animals. I was relying on Soliel to sort all that out, but I haven't seen it.
Maybe it's the the tavern might have a bunch of old ends and such that you can give them.
Yeah, leftovers from
I
cooking,
needed
stuff
to
like
talk
that.
about that with fuck. Shit. Been slacking.
Good. Just wanted to let you know there's options.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I got
Not a
stuff
problem.
To do.
Good luck. Did you want to have this talk private, miss, or where would you like to speak?
It's up to you wherever you're comfortable. It's
Well,
just
I
some
don't have
theories I
private, you know
have.
me. Oh, well, we can just sit down. Let's go sit down in the center there. Who knows, it might attract other like-minded individuals.
I don't know too terribly much about the crystals, so this is all theory crafting.
You don't mind if I sit down?
By all means, you should probably be the one resting most of all. Especially after your ordeal.
I don't look that bad, do I?
No. You still look as gorgeous as you did before. You just have the scar now. let you still look gorgeous.
I'm not so sure. Mr. Jean-Claude seemed a bit startled by it.
I'm sure they were
Anyway.
probably surprised by the severity of it, but trust me when I say you still look lovely.
Right. What was your question?
So I had a theory in regards to modification towards rifles or cannonade of using crystals. One of the things with cannons is you constantly need to keep a fuse lit to, or a rope or a torch to light the fuse of the cannons. One of the things to help mitigate this and save time in preparing the cannons is possibly, this would be kind of something that I feel you would be a bit more knowledgeable of, is it possible to make sort of a staff or more or less like a torch, but you have a fire crystal at the end that has a cover, and then you can either take the cover off or rotate the cover to open it, so then you can touch it to the fuse. I'm assuming that doesn't use any energy of the crystal, so you would be able to continue to use that without concern of it going out or running out.
Well, any action you use the crystal for is going to use energy from it. But,
Okay.
I think naturally touching... well, okay, so... Generally...
Because it's just using the heat
if-
of the crystal.
Right. But even then, it transfers to the object you're using. So, in theory, even if you perpetually leave just a crystal out on a wooden board, eventually it's going to set the board on fire and burn itself out. Don't know if it'll necessarily burn itself out entirely, but it'll take a while. But I suppose the heat of it would take time. Essentially, what you want to do is you want to be able to touch it to something and then spark a flame, yes?
Yeah, so the cannon fuse, like I said, one of the things that would save some time is, you know, you'd have to run, light a torch, so then you could light the cannon fuse. But if you had...
Sorry. Sorry.
She's still recovering. Please be careful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Atlee.
Did I actually scare you?
I just...
Yeah, you fucking
I
got me.
helped
You were
fix
in
yours.
my ear, bitch.
Oh my god.
No, you don't like their sultry voice in your ear?
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna strangle a bunny. Don't mind me. Anyway. Sorry.
Anyways, oh look, a pretty card.
Oh look, a pretty card. Yes, I'm fine, I got my glasses, thank you, and my lantern. Thank you.
Hello.
And their heart is back in their chest.
Hold on, just 1 second. I'm watching the frames return.
It's so cute.
Continue.
I love it.
Like a million lights just snuffed out.
It's a very cute outfit. You look great.
Thank you. It's just for winter. It's gonna get clipped later. You know that.
Fair enough, but you still look wonderful.
Hi.
Did you see the new sheep?
Yes! Mr. Duncan got them. He's the new. He's the new farmer. He sowed some of the fields with potatoes and such. Yes, and he's trying to figure out how to feed the sheep. Apparently, he doesn't know how exactly or what to. Oh God! Off she goes.
Oh dear.
I can understand that concern.
Anyway,
Sheep
yes.
could be a
So,
very good livelihood for the village.
Yes. Actually, we had a bunch of sheep once. The tailor owned them, and then they left and took the sheep with them. So, it happens. But
Okay.
yes, hello.
Sorry, surprise. Two things, really quick. One, you look upset. Are you doing okay? Are you holding up all right?
Oh,
You?
I wasn't. No, I'm fine. I'm all right. I've got my glasses back, so I'm okay.
Deep thought.
Okay. another super weird question. Do either of you feel like really strange or uncomfortable right now?
No?
Okay, we've just
Why?
had a mass disappearance event in town.
What?
I had Vanat and Amelia next to me. I look away, Amelia's gone. I look over to look for where Amelia went. I look back, Vanat is gone. And we walk into one of the houses, and there's a shattered object on the floor where a bunch of people walked into, apparently, and everyone's gone.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just gonna.
sorry.
I think I might.
but-
No, I think I know what might be.
Oh,
Do you remember
it's.
Do you remember the
Yeah.
glass cube they were experimenting with?
Come with me for a sec.
Alright. Going through.
I'll finish our conversation later.
Conversation. Oh. Oh no, I know better.
There's the weird things afoot. Apparently a bunch of people vanished and there was a broken item on the floor.
What?
From what I understand, there was 2 to 3 people that just kind of vanished. And when they went into the house, there was a broken item where a bunch of people were standing, and the people are gone.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
People vanishing, apparently.
Who vanished?
So all I overheard was they were with a few people, they looked away, they looked back, they were gone, so on and so forth. I missed breakfast.
Okay.
Tell is not tell.
Yeah.
Sylvie
It's
and
Vanal, but
Nakia
it's not Vanal.
vanished.
This place is
So did
another
Amelia and
place, the
Vanat,
cube.
and it was probably a group of
know.
like 6 people and
I
7
don't
people who
know.
walked in there earlier.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
knew some
there
kind
is
of
a cube.
cube
Apparently, it is.
It is, and it's
Taking
gone.
people
It's
away.
shattered.
Oh.
All over the floor.
There
Shards
The cube
everywhere.
I told
Gone.
them to lock up
Stolen.
and not let anybody take out again.
I don't know.
Yes.
Exactly. All I know
This is why
that
gods
they're in
don't
there.
visit us
I
anymore.
heard something to the
Like,
effect that like
Cool.
they were trying to get his soul
Wonderful.
back, and it pulled one of
Okay.
them. And if Tell went after them,
The runesmiths are in there right now trying to see what they can piece together.
Yeah.
It is so
There's also some
jam-packed with people in there.
yes,
I'm just staying the fuck out.
Where's Ayla?
Sylvie.
How am I going to make it worse?
I don't fucking know.
Well, no,
Gone?
they weren't even
Was
in the
stolen?
cube.
Pink,
Yes,
pink
that's-
Sylvie was over there by the town
Yep,
hall.
that's her place.
Nakia was in the other fort.
I
Gone.
guess.
Right.
It's in her place.
Is somebody
Her
grabbing
and a
people.
group of like 6 people walked in there, and now nobody was in there when I
I
looked.
think so. I'm pretty
And
sure
then
people
Amelia
mentioned
started
to me
acting
that
all
something
weird
like
and
that
was like,
happened.
I feel strange, I think it's the cube, and I'm like, what are you doing? Looked this way, looked
Because it
back,
has the
and,
Are you okay?
and then Vanat was
Sylvie
just
was
fucking
no.
yours.
Sylvie was talking to us. We were looking right at her, and then she gone.
It'll be okay.
This fucking.
They're working out.
Cute.
Oh boy.
That was a lot of people that just disappeared.
Get the fuck off of me!
I'm right here.
Just dragging Otto in there, I guess.
I don't know what cube killed or kidnapped. Not killed. I don't know if they're dead yet.
Also, hi, Nike. Good to see you again.
Thank you. I'm back from my adventures.
You're
Back
always
to a
on
chaotic.
vacation.
Yes, it'd be boring.
Hi, something very concerning happening.
What do you mean concerning? Good morning.
People are vanishing because of a cube.
Hello.
Oh.
How?
Bien that.
Cube that's fell into
Cube.
the ocean?
I guess that's like cube napping.
No, no. Please, no,
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
This is serious.
No, sorry. I'm sorry.
Was not the kidding about the cube, so there was one in the water yesterday and today.
Sure, it's fine.
Isn't?
So, Long story short, somebody was with a group of people. They looked away, they looked back, the person next to them was gone. They looked to the other side, that person was gone, and then they went inside, and the group of like 6 people that was inside was gone, and there was just a shattered thing on the floor.
Hmm.
Was the statue thing on the floor clear, or was it like an object?
That is
or-
details I did not overhear.
All I know is there was a cube.
The assumption it was the cube.
Ah. Then. If so, send a cube. Send a cube prince. Oh.
What'd you realize?
I think that they went into the cube and then it's broke. I think
The cube broke?
The
Or they
yeah,
broke?
somebody was probably reholding it.
I think the cube broke if they were in and then
Uh,
you know when it's
If
little
it broke, then
The woman-
Where are they? Are they trapped?
I remember
I'm
seeing
not
the
sure.
woman with the staff, and like 2 others went this way. And I haven't seen the woman with the staff, so unless she's in there investigating. And from my understanding, the woman with the staff was somebody that wasn't originally here and came through the cube previously.
I don't know that is about, but I mean, perhaps
Tay-
we should
Ta-
ask,
Taylor?
Mr.
Tao-
Vincent is
something?
down. The tower, I'm not sure.
Tala, yeah, that was the name.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Actually, now that you mention it, where is Monsieur Otto?
He was dragged over there against his will to help.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Did you see just away? Oh, never mind.
Hello.
Want me? Want us? Any
No,
of
I just
us?
said what? No, I just
Oh.
saw everybody was looking in this direction. What's going on? You have questions? I can answer. I hope. I don't know.
Oh, well, we're just
direction. People got kidnapped. Of course, we're gonna look there.
Poof.
Oh, well.
Poof, I don't
That is the issue, I think.
how many is
well.
currently confirmed? Poofed.
I don't have a confirmed, but I can approximate 10 plus.
So
Because
was
there were
it
2 with
just
me,
in this
and
area,
there's-
or was it all around?
I'm assuming all around, because 2 were outside, a large group was in there, and a few others came running up saying that others just poofed, and one was Sylvie, and Sylvie was over by the forge last I saw her. So I'm gonna ask this: do
Yeah,
either
I
of you
heard-
feel weird? Like, I asked you, do you feel like weird, like outside of like freaked out? Like, do you feel?
No, I
like,
don't
No?
feel
Okay.
anything outside of that.
Because it's the only thing I got. Rabbit Amelia all of a sudden like, ooh, I think it's the cube. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I look away to Venat, and then I look back, and she's fucking gone. And then I look back to Venat, and she's gone. And then I was really confused.
Oh. Yeah. All I know is around town, I heard that somebody said that there was somebody near the forge, and then someone else somewhere also in that area that were like in 2 separate locations, and they also vanished. So the Sylvie, I think
fucking
you said
game of
was her
hide and
name,
seek
that was
ever.
over by the
This shit
forge.
sucks. Yeah.
Take a breath.
Well,
Take a
hey,
breath.
Don't worry. Got a lot of runesmiths and whatnot already on it and taking a look
Take
at
a
things.
slow breath, okay? Slow your breathing. In through your nose, out
if
through
it
your
makes
mouth.
Snowball said she was going to be gone for a while, scavenging and fist fighting Ursa quad bears.
There you go.
I really hope not the latter.
The cubs.
Okay, she could definitely take on a cub.
Little
but
better?
Not a whole bunch of fun.
Next time I see her, I'll tell her that you have no faith in her.
Who's taking on cubs? What?
Okay.
No, nothing.
The joke.
Why are we fighting babies?
Anyways,
Sometimes they need to be taught a lesson. Crying
Not a
is all over
spot,
again.
right?
Just try,
No.
try,
No,
try and
they're
keep
not
your
ac-
breathing
they're
slow.
not actually. No one's actually fighting any babies.
Okay.
However, if it makes you feel any more comfortable, the last time we dealt with this, we did have ways where we were eventually able to go and pursue after them. I'm assuming that
This sounds like a Wolfric situation.
probably. I'm thinking about going and banging on the door. If he's still around, he might be gone too, for all we know. So.
He is.
Look.
Question.
Oh fuck. Yes, ma'am.
There is a woman here that, from what I kind of overheard with the conversation she was having with other people, I don't
Yes?
remember her hair. She had short hair. I don't remember the color, but she had a staff with a big crystal on the end. She said she
Snowball?
came through the crystal.
Snowball?
No, not
Or someone else?
She looked kind of human. I don't remember if she was an elf or human.
With a staff and a crystal.
Something with a T.
The not the one who came through yesterday.
I think so. Yeah.
Tall, blonde hair, really pretty. Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe she was the catalyst for the cube reactivating, since she, from what I overheard, possibly came from the cube.
I heard the cube broke, and that may have been the. And
the
yeah,
cube
when I went in there,
breaking is
yeah,
what caused the cube
that's the current
proof.
So-
hypothesis. Unless somebody was holding it and it just, and
meh.
then they dropped it, obviously.
Yeah, it was. My kind of theory is maybe she touched it, or somebody touched it, or it activated in some way, and the person holding it got poofed, and thus it fell because the person that was holding it is no longer there.
Just hope it can. Just hope it isn't. I just hope they're not trapped there because of that.
I doubt it, and this
Everything
isn't
is fine.
weirdly
We're
enough
doing
to say.
everything within our power. Everybody, fuck off. Go mind your own business.
Hold on. I don't wanna. I'm nosy, Otto.
I like your response. Also, Layla's a snitch.
I respect you as a friend.
Gotcha. Appreciate it. Appreciate what you're doing. You keep it up.
Still shouting.
I'm still shouting.
She was just very happily excited.
Thank
I'm upset. Layla is a snitch.
Yeah, they'll work it out.
Smoking a bit of dream.
So, in the inevitability that Jasmine wakes up, you're gonna have to help me explain to her that Sylvie's gone.
What? Sylvia's the. Oh no.
So, a whole bunch of people got vanished, and one of them was Sylvie. And Lynn.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I don't care.
That's kind of why I need your help. Because you're like,
I'd
I don't
probably
mind
need
you.
your help for that.
then we can help each other.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, we could do that.
There's something
Okay.
going on. There's something over there that I'm interested. Something over there that I'm interested. I don't care about.
We'll deal with it later. She doesn't wake up for a while now. Hopefully they're back by the time she wakes up.
I'm gonna go
It
shit
should
on the
be
gravekeeper's
fine.
door and wake her up. She's magic. She may be able to help.
Wait,
She's like magic spirit
whatever,
bullshit.
please, so we can be the first
I
one to.
mean, she
Oh.
usually just walks right into the center of town when she wakes up. So,
For the time,
as long as one of us is around here, and I'm always going to be
you know
around.
what? I might just walk
It'll
off
be fine.
for a bit. Wink wonk.
Can I join you?
Sure, let's go walk off for a bit. But first, I'm gonna go knock on the tower for the gravekeeper.
Just pull me when you need me.
Oh, I'm heading out like
Tell
now.
Azrael I said hi.
I'll tell her to. I'm
Here's
gonna tell her
something
to come
that you
here
can
and
do.
Jump in. This is
okay.
like magic spirit bullshit related. I can't really help with it. So
You could probably get
Oh,
the
I don't
clinic
think it
prepared
is,
just
but
in
I'm not
case.
entirely
I
sure.
doubt anything will happen, but it's always
It's,
good to just
um,
be prepared.
It's something not spiritual, that's for sure.
Just try and keep your mind busy. Try not to
go knock on the door at
you know,
least.
don't let your mind spiral on.
She's been cooped up in that tower for too long. I think she could use some fresh air. Freaking introvert.
Would love to see it.
Are you
I'm
looking
gonna
for
go and
context,
wait around.
or are you?
Oh, we
Fine.
we know pretty much. We know pretty much.
Just making sure people.
I've received context.
Wake up the gravekeeper if you want to tell her.
You know,
That is good. I think that you need that. Hold on one moment.
Yeah, I probably do.
Huh? But
That's a way of actually storing things. I probably should try that.
Don't burn things down while I'm gone. I'm hanging out for a little bit.
Are you gonna eat the book and try to regurgitate it?
Oh,
It's gonna work for me.
I don't think the notebook would be whole.
Can you do this to make the book come out?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
How's that going?
Alright, no, yeah,
So,
okay.
I do not have any buckets, so I make do.
You have to show me that again eventually. Not now, but eventually.
Okay, put it back. Relax.
Grabs him.
Oh, you son.
He won't bite me. He knows better.
How are you holding it? Are you just holding it against you
looks
right
up.
now?
That's it. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus.
Hey, when my friends do the blue gas in my face. I'm
Okay.
blue and that's saying something.
Just makes your vision blurry. Technically my blood, but like, just straight mana.
It
That's
would-
the thing I would have with blood. The hell was that?
Did you bring your bird from your
Somebody
fucking
just
farm
got
here? Are you
chirpingly
kidding
excited.
me? Girl, put the bird back in
Was
the
there a fire
farmhouse.
somewhere?
You can't bring them around. No, it's her bird. You killed
She's just
her.
hiding in
Good
her.
job.
That's unfortunate.
You gave her a
Return.
headache. You called out her bird. She got insecure about it, and now she's crashing out. Thanks.
Return.
Thanks for that.
Return.
Return.
No, it's
Return.
a headache. It's
Oh my
not,
God,
it's not
Pierce,
a
why would you do
bone
that?
issue.
Sorry. Oh shit, sorry.
Return.
You gotta be nicer about it.
There, I fix her.
Kicked
I can't do
away.
magic, but
Walk
this is the
away,
one thing I can
Pierce.
do.
Oh my god, miracle
She
worker
did that
here.
How many
anyway.
fingers am I holding up? Hold on.
Yeah, how many fingers? So like, how many
I,
fingers?
I have like
So,
a 60-70% success
she's
rate
loading.
at fighting
Give her a
flux.
second. Dude, you're making me nervous. Just put down a finger. That's too many fingers. Here you go. It's too much for her to count. just let her go through it. Hold on,
Return.
she's processing. She's processing her brain. Give her a second. Look at her.
What is happening?
She's thinking so hard. Just look straight up. It's so then the brain juice goes down.
Sun,
and then got
Mr.
the-
Golden Sun, kill my enemies.
I'm going to the farm.
Okay, bye. Oh no. That's not the
Oh,
farm, that's the
gee.
wall. No, that's Azrael.
I'm trying. Technically,
We
she
need
bashed
comedy
her
right
shin
now.
against the planter.
Yeah, she'll feel that later. We need comedy right now.
I don't think we do. I'm getting like.
If you need anything or somebody to talk to later, just let me know.
Yeah,
If
I
you
mean,
see me.
fair enough, but like,
Alright.
yeah, we can't do anything.
I have
so
to talk
just
to someone.
fucking- Hi,
just,
Azrael.
I have to talk to her.
Good morning, Death Owl.
What was that annoying green-haired woman yelling about?
Which one?
You need to talk to somebody, but you don't want to.
The others.
Just
Oh,
like
Mars. Something.
Can
happens
you
sometimes.
explain?
Cube- Explain what? Okay, you come here. Wait, explain what?
Jasmine.
Is she awake?
No, we have to tell her.
Oh, you want me? Okay.
Oh, you're afraid of telling
When
her.
she's here, I'll help explain. When she's here, I'll explain. For now, some kind of cube that I think belonged to Ayla broke,
It's okay.
and a bunch of people just vanished out of thin air. That one of them was Sylvie, another was Nakia, and a few other people. Rabbit Amelia, someone else I can't remember the name of. A bunch of people are just gone, and we don't know where they are. Otto and the runesmiths are working on it. Ayla is also gone.
Was this one of the other wonderful experiments of the town?
This was something that belonged to Ayla that I don't know. She was saying it connected to different versions of
I
her.
thought it was a
don't know.
cube that was found in the ocean.
I think that's the same thing. I think it's the same thing, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I got bits and details when she was talking about it and showing it off. But it's broken, and a bunch of people vanished. So
She woke me up for this.
yep.
Wonderful. Sure to hit her over the head with my staff when I see her again.
Deep breaths. Calm down. I'll do the talking when she gets here. Hopefully, Sylvie will be back in that time span. We'll have
You
to
said
see.
there was a word, there was a sentence you mentioned in all of that. Different versions of themselves?
So,
What do you mean?
As you know, I hear a lot of things in this town.
course.
Ayla, it would be a few times. Ayla and a group of her compatriots would be sitting here with, I believe it was the same cube, and she would mention how it would connect her to different versions of herself. Some kind of dimensional thing. I don't know.
The town has access to dimensional type travel, but they
That
can't find a way
specific-
to long range magically travel?
The town doesn't. That specific cube does. And I guess it's broken now, and a bunch of people got affected by it.
Oh.
They're trying to fix it. I don't know.
Yeah, further details.
that's
There
all I-
was a
that's all
group
I know.
inside the building. There was a large group. They're all gone, and then as well as various people dotted around the town vanished.
No commonalities. We'll figure it out eventually.
Well, I might go have a conversation with someone quickly then.
I believe they're in the town hall right now if you're looking for the people repairing it. If not, who are you looking for?
Actually, I was looking to commune with some of the spirits, some of the greater ones specifically. Seeing if any of them would be able to identify any similarities in such an oddity, anything familiar. I've heard of strange ways magic can be implemented, but this is certainly something quite unique. I'm not just
At first, when it was Lynn and Sylvie, I thought perhaps they got summoned, but I don't know their terms of contract. I don't know if both of them would, you know.
Spirits
thought
were
that could've
affected
been-
by this then.
Yes, Lynn and Sylvie were both taken.
Yeah, they're both one. They're both connected, so it does make sense.
Yes, but there wasn't any trace of them getting summoned away. And Nakia vanished at the same time, and obviously he isn't spiritual, as well as many other people.
Summoning only works on spirits, so it wouldn't work on like people like Ayla. No, Layla. No, fuck. What's
Ayla,
her
it is
name?
Ayla. It is Ayla.
Yes, the rabbit one.
Calm down.
Yes.
Amelia. Calm.
Snow?
Calm down. You're fine.
Be still. Now's no good time to panic. We'll get our answers. For now, I believe I may go commune with a spirit. I have my resources on me, or I could establish a circle anywhere if we really wanted to.
You could wait until Jasmine is up and informed. I feel like it'd be useful, but it's up to you.
Perhaps.
It's only been a few hours. She usually wakes up halfway through the day.
Very well. I will perhaps hold on my questioning then. You said there was a group of individuals attempting to make maintenance to this thing in the town hall.
Yes, Otto, and the Rune Keepers and a few other people. I believe they're in the town hall. They all ran that way, so that's my only assumption.
Well, runesmiths are involved. That's good. Though I believe that in some capacity it's quite obvious that magic played a heavy part in this.
Yes, but it's definitely some kind of magic that none of us have ever seen.
It's okay.
Most certainly.
I don't know if I've ever seen a teleportation spell
There you go.
in general.
According to the town, they were able to utilize something akin to it during one of the crises in the past. Though it came at an interesting cost. I believe Otto was the one who was the brains behind its construction, the device's construction.
Oh dear.
I wonder. What?
She's awake.
Should we?
Well, that was sooner than I expected.
Hey.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Do you want me to stay next to you to help you stay calm?
If you want.
No. Must we ambush her outside her room as soon as she awakes?
I mean, it is kind of important news that she should probably be informed of right away.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah.
So.
Might want to bring it in slow, so that's what I'm gonna try and do.
I'll be right here if you need me. If I see you start getting a bit too fidgety or hyperventilating, I'll come over.
I believe she will be calm. At least not unreasonable.
Oh, I meant this one. Will you be of your own faculties to provide this information?
Me and Cuss would.
Very well. I'll likely ask her to assist me with the summoning.
That would be best. This happened so early in the morning. I was not expecting this. We were having a lovely conversation next to the, on the stairs, like a big group of us, and then people just start vanishing.
I'll be more willing to forgive the town if it wasn't.
I was
for
having a
the
lovely
close
conversation about
antics
fire
aside.
crystals. I was having a conversation about fire crystals and possibilities of use of them. And then all of a sudden people started running everywhere.
Yeah. Imagine she snuck out like before we went over here.
That would be incredibly fast.
Climbed out the back window.
That's just silly.
Does that have back door?
She does not have one. She does not have a back door. If she did, there's nowhere to go really. There's just an ocean back there.
Wish she could swim. Can't she swim?
Yes, she can swim. She's
That's part of the reason why I was wondering if it would be prudent for us to stand outside the door. I'm sure she would have found us soon. Given the gaggle of people all parading around in the middle of town.
But there's most likely to be more panicked responses.
I suppose. Well.
Not specifically about Sylvie, but Sylvie would be mentioned and then
Yes, this is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Well.
I don't think they're in any real danger. I don't think. Either way, Sylvie and Lynn can handle themselves.
Well, I'd like to think. Well, I suppose I shouldn't speak. Is there any idea as to where this box would have taken them?
Not
It's my only
to
time
my
feeling
knowledge.
about it. It's my
It
first time
belonged to
feeling about
Ayla, and Ayla's gone. So, unless there's someone still in town that she mentioned a lot of it to, we have not a lot to work on. But she, again, it's somehow, the way she was talking, it was like she was not our Ayla, or the Ayla, quote unquote, from this dimension. But she had switched with another.
What did
Some
she,
things
what did she
look
act like?
the same. She was the same person, but she just said like people looked a bit different, and some of us didn't exist at all.
Okay, let me think then. If this person if what you say is true, then is it possible they've gone to another leaf side?
That is what the woman with the staff and blonde hair was saying.
Well,
She said her leaf side was different and there was people.
I actually think this whole like alternate dimension thing from like stories and that is true.
We don't know if it's true.
Because I remember when she was talking over here with somebody, they recognized each other from years back where they went separate ways. For her, she ended up settling here and staying here for a while, and he went missing or was gone for a while. But here, he is the one that settled here for a while, and she went missing for a while.
Well, if
At least that's
that's the
kind of
case,
what I
then
think I
if it
picked up on.
If it brings any comfort, then I'd like to believe that if they were transported to another version of Leafside, they're likely quite safe. And if anything, they would be more than willing to help out in figuring out how to get our people home. Just as much as
Yes,
we're trying to get.
There's another way of thinking of this. If they did go to another leaf side, the them from that world would be here.
Is that how that works then?
I mean, that Ayla was apparently
Unless
from
there was individuals that weren't previously there.
Okay, another question then. Where was this cube found?
in Ayla's house. Actually, no. I don't know that part.
Oh, okay. I just come out to.
Ooh, I'm walking. Whoops.
Tomorrow. Brace for impact, my dear.
I'm already partially hit by it because I have Lynn right behind me telling me that Sylvie's not here.
Oh, he's here.
And he's
okay.
Wait, what? Lynn is here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm not showing myself, so don't think about it. I'm not inside of her. No, I can't do that. I'm here, but she isn't here.
Okay, so I don't need to explain much then. That was what the
I
bombshell
think we both would love to have explanations as to what the fuck happened and where Sylvie is.
You know, that's a great... Calm down.
Hold on.
Take deep breaths.
Okay. Shh. Calm. Breathe. So... Thank you, dear.
Fucking hell.
So, the cube that Ayla had, I think you know what I'm talking about. It got broken.
Yes.
What? It shattered. And
How?
a bunch of a bunch of people are gone, including Ayla. Sylvie's one of them, Nikir's another one, Rabbit Amelia's gone, and some people I can't remember the names of, and yes...
It's roughly 10 people.
Gone. Yes. Otto and the runesmiths are currently working on trying to repair the cube.
I was looking at the annoying green hair huntress. I am a little happy she did. However, I was going to get with you and seeing if you'd wish to help me with something.
Sure.
I had never heard of this before, but I was looking to create a circle and summon a greater spirit to inquire as if they know anything about this sort of transmutation. See if they could shed any insight to it.
It's possible.
May or
Like,
may not admit It may or may not have sent them to another leaf side. From what we've gathered.
Like the one where that other Vana came from.
Yes.
Because Tell disappeared. And Vana...
Tell is also gone.
I've known that since yesterday. She disappeared yesterday, and Vana came out. Vana, who is is the original body that Tell isn't, or Vana is the original body that Tell is living inside of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. It's something I'm not particularly a fan of, but I can't do anything about it.
There's
Anyways.
another
There's
version
enough
of
of our strange
Ayla
bunch.
as well. Apparently. I didn't get to see her, but...
There has been apparently like 7 different versions of Ayla in this town.
What?
And we had
Oh,
no
I-
fucking clue. Yeah, no, I'm serious.
What happened?
Every so often, Ayla has been going into this cube, or the Ayla that has been here continuously is changing places with another Ayla. The original
Yeah,
Ayla...
I overheard that part from her.
Yeah, the original Ayla is who knows where. Every
But they're all
Ayla since
technically
the
still
first
alien.
time, yeah, it's just different realities or some shit. But every single Ayla that has been in Leafside, I think since Elk, has been a different Ayla for every after every certain number of days.
I'm sorry, what was it about Elk?
Remember when we went to go and attack Elk at his island, and then subsequently he had his forces attack here? I think that's when that started, but I don't remember.
I was not.
Right.
I don't think I was.
I
here.
forgot. You weren't here for that. Evil bad guy tried to do a fuck ton of shit, did a lot of shit to the town. Long story short, he's the one who's responsible for putting Tell inside Vana's body, among other things.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's dead now.
Bastard.
Yeah, he's dead.
A philanthropist.
This is a whole
Interesting.
lot.
I had always a strange feeling about that one.
I thought Lynn went with Sylvie.
No, he's here.
At first, I thought, because I don't know the deal of your guys' contract, I thought they got summoned. If that is even possible.
Believe me, if I knew the answer to that, I would tell you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at the fact that I didn't get pulled alongside her, because yes, we are connected. Yet I am here, and she is elsewhere.
Well, you probably know more about this. What happened? What would happen if you two get separated? Would something bad happen to either one of yous?
I mean, if Sylvie were to die, I would be freed from the contract. But Sylvie isn't dead. At least as far as I'm aware.
Can you feel where she is?
No. I can't.
Well, I say we should probably get to work then if we are to get this communion going. And also, if you wish to question the runesmiths and as such that are in the town hall, we might want to get working sooner rather than later.
Right.
Apologies.
So, do you want me to talk to the runesmiths first, and then we do our thing, and then go from there?
Well, there's a nice patch of grass right next to your house that I was thinking about using.
Fair enough. You had something you wanted to say.
I'll make half the circle while you're talking.
Some
Got it.
information that I feel is a bit vital. Before this all happened, I was talking with Amelia. We were talking, and then I remember seeing, I forget what she was calling herself. She was the one that came out of the cube, short blonde hair, staff, crystal on the end.
Vana.
Vana. Yeah, I saw her and 2 others head in that direction of where it happened. And then about 5 minutes later was the whole vanishing thing.
Wouldn't surprise me,
So
'cause I know that she
I have
wanted
a
to return back
sneaking.
to her world.
So, well, with that, that actually just kind of reinforces my idea of maybe she did something or accidentally activated the cube and somebody was holding it. So they vanished, and then the cube fell and broke.
Something I will note. Yesterday, when I was talking with Vana, I felt like there was something watching me. Like, you know that feeling you get when, like, that chilling feeling you get when you, like, someone is, like, almost like when a hunter sees a prey, but you're the prey and you're being watched by a hunter.
You're getting stalked.
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
Do you think
And it was
maybe
only for like a short moment, but when I was with Vana talking with her and during the day, literally right over there, that I felt it.
Do you think
It was
could
like
have
a
been Chell?
It could have been. I don't know. I have no clue.
The only time I kind of felt something like that, at the very least, just the being watched part, was somebody was carrying around this stuffed head of something. And then, like, when they walked away with it, I stopped feeling it.
Was it like bestial? Do you know? What did it look like?
Did it look disgusting?
Tan?
Like purple, red?
I think it looked kind of just like a tan head of something. I don't know exactly what it was. It was the tall man, purple, that works in the tavern.
Bell.
He just kind of came up and was like, "Do you want this head of something or other?" And then I, of course, said no. And then when he left, I stopped feeling the feeling of being looked at or watched.
I think I know what you're talking about now, but I don't know if I'm right. It's nothing serious.
He said he found it in the water as well.
I think it is.
It's not the otter?
Wait, is it the otter thing?
That's
what I
Yeah, I think that's what he said. I think he said it was like an otter head.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake,
my
that thing
God.
still survived. Oh my god.
Okay, and it was tan, and I just know it wasn't a human face or
That thing
anything.
is actually cursed somehow.
And it was like, yeah, I think it was about like yay big.
Yep, that's what it is. I hate that.
Yeah, he said he found it in the bay.
Yeah,
He was
'cause we
swimming
threw it
out
into
there.
the forge fire. So I'm guessing someone must have taken it out and thrown it into the ocean.
Okay. It's now all dawning on me. This is happening. Chelsea's trial is supposed to happen today.
Hi,
What
have you
the
guys seen,
fuck?
have you guys seen Esmarie or Bellinor anywhere?
Nope.
By chance?
I literally got out of my house
You
not
checked
even
the
20
Xanadu.
minutes ago and have been dealing with all of this.
Did you check the guild hall? Because a bunch of stuff went down while you
Yeah.
were not here. Okay. Not sure then. Apologies.
Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity then, Azrael, what type are we trying to summon here? Or are we just
You did great. Don't worry.
I was looking to
throwing a line out?
Thank you.
Closest I could think of anything like this would be shadow.
He did all right.
Shadow or air.
Just remember, keep track of your breathing.
Shadows for the nature of deception as well as transportation.
I don't want you to pass out.
We've spoken to a few dark spirits before, and they've proved very useful and helpful. I don't think
I'd
there are
love
many
to
of
see
the
a
other
dark
ones we
brother
can
get
partner.
summoned. I'm going to look around town, see if there's been any developments.
I mean, if you want to be here when it happens, you better come back in about 5 minutes.
I'll be
Would you
here.
guys need any help? Or are you guys fine on your own?
Probably yes. For your notes, Callie, you would see, and this is also for you. This is also for you too, Nikki. What you would be seeing is basically a half semicircle from Azrael's side, which is, I think you described it as like Wiccan designed.
Very Wiccan,
Yeah.
old style.
Basically like symbols and such on the ground. As Jasmine is kneeling down, you'll start seeing her side of it, and it looks like white calligraphy. Specifically, almost like very stylized Japanese kanji. But much more flowing. Like, they're not... very similar to Japanese kanji, but it's very different, if that makes sense.
Sharp and soft. Okay.
Yep, basically.
Never seen this summoning circle before.
You normally wouldn't. Those of us who understand spirits and those of us who commune with them, we each go about it in our own different ways. Azrael has their style, I have mine. Mine, as you can see, are these symbols. That is how I conduct the rituals. For Azrael, that is theirs. Does it matter in the long term? Not necessarily, but sometimes having the right symbols or having the right knowledge is everything. Because certain symbols denote certain things and how you can commune with certain spirits. And it's not something you should ever try to do lightly. Trust me on that.
So spirits may respond to a certain accent?
In a sense, it's more so how are you tuning the circle. In this case, with Azrael's direction, we're tuning it more so towards the dark.
From my side, you can identify that because I have a large full of sticks in the center that appears to be an eye with an X marked through the center of it, representing darkness, the lack of observation, the night, shadows.
And for mine is more so I write them out. These are ways of specifying such things. And you can do that with the other elements, or if you know other aspects of who you're trying to summon, you can incorporate it. Now, in terms of this, we're gonna need a couple additional things. I need one blood bag.
Okay.
Or a vial.
Why does it have to be? Okay.
It can be animalistic, it's fine, but I just need one
Is it
vial.
a specific blood type? Specific species?
I need at least 1 to 2 vials of blood.
Okay. Does it have to be red?
Doesn't matter, as long as it's not autos.
Okay.
That's a good
not
point.
use. Yeah, I'd rather not use his.
Agreed.
I don't know what that would do.
I hear. Alright. I erred towards going for a greater spirit due to their age.
Lynn is in agreeance.
This is the first time I've heard of anything quite like this, however.
Curse will be needing your help for this too.
Ah, wonderful.
I'm just trying to think.
Are you looking for a specific name, or are you just pulling from a hat here?
Essentially pulling from a hat.
Greater spirit specifically, though. There is one that we did deal with. It was the same one that was accidentally summoned in the attic. God bless his soul.
Ah, yes, big man. Got his name.
However,
It was a long time ago.
However, it's uncertain if we'll get him specifically. A greater dark spirit. But yes, it is a little bit of drawing out of a hat. It's the best guess we have for the moment.
We could actually summon him.
Yeah, but he would
I
be
have his
very
name.
noticeable.
I know,
also
but I
think,
would have his name.
I think the individual who
Yes, I know. Is indisposed,
a-
I believe is the term.
yes, I think he's taking
Yeah.
he's taking a bath again.
I mean, they are around, so to speak.
Yes, of
I don't know if
course.
you've eaten, but the tavern's open for some food for now.
I should probably, yeah.
I haven't yet, but I'll eat later.
Hmm. Excuse me.
You okay?
I'm waiting for God. I'm waiting for
Fair
God.
enough.
I don't know where the fuck the blood is.
I'll join you because I need to sit down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. If it takes too long, then I might just like pretend to grab some blood. Oh, hi. Is there? Skylar was told to get some blood for a summoning circle. Would there be any in the clinic currently, of any kind?
There would be some.
Okay.
Not as much as usual because of some of them went missing, but there is still some.
Okay. Oh, she'd just take one vial of blood.
And I assume you would mark it down.
Where's it in the?
We don't have a specific location for the blood, but it's implied that there's like a general book for bookkeeping, or maybe this slide. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it would be somewhere in this room, unless actually the blood might actually be in the frozen room.
That would make more sense.
Yeah,
I think I heard that's where it would be.
Yes, which that room is locked, but
I know where it is.
Yeah, but you're specifically you work for medical, correct? You work at the here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have a key for that room, but it is usually locked. Yes. But yeah, it's there, and then there's always logs for writing down stuff that's taken. That
Right.
I'm assuming.
I guess
you,
I'll just.
you would do that proper stuff. So.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Okay. That's all. Thank you.
So I'm just gonna assume that Skylar like looked for him.
You okay?
We were out of character. We were out of charactering.
Oh.
It took. We're waiting for GM so I can guarantee that I know where the blood was.
I figured it would be in the ice stored room.
I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart.
You know, this room over here. It's blood. It has to be preserved.
I'm not smart. I thought you'd know that. Hey, get out of
Anyways,
here.
Let's go. Let's go. We need the DM anyway, so.
Typically.
Got it. Right here.
Yeah.
Can you hold this, please?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Of course.
apologize.
Did I miss anything in the meeting today? Anything important? Was Mr. Wolf there?
Well, good job, dear.
Blood, I have, human blood, type A. Not that it matters what it is.
No, it's fine.
This is on fire, right, Logo?
What?
We're not gonna have a missing blood situation again, are we?
Oh, I don't believe so.
Are we about ready then? Pardon? I hate to be
Yes.
obnoxious. Would someone up for providing medical assistance? We have a need.
Oh.
You need to go, Skylar. Go. Go.
Depending on what it is, I can help.
Yes, I'm available.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can help as well if needed.
Yes, come along. What's wrong?
I'm not officially medical, but I can help.
Just told to grab you real quick. They're in the clinic.
Well, that's timing.
It has to do with Haddon.
Fabulous, everybody. Good job, Mr. Winthrop and Simmons. Good job. Come on in.
I'm here.
It snapped through her finger. Her finger's bleeding, and the ring is broken. And she's bleeding from her nose. Nowhere else.
Mr. Ox, we should assess the situation of what we left. Apparently, I think the situation was ongoing. So
What
you two stay
happened?
here, make sure she's okay. We gotta go.
Yes, thank you. What happened?
I don't know.
Bandage.
Probably something related to this magical problems earlier. So I'll be gonna take her in.
Does it look like she got punched in the nose at all? Or is she just like
Nope.
bleeding?
The only external injury is her finger.
Technically have that problem. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Just. I wish I can.
I'm gonna put the broken pieces over there.
Just gonna softly tap the nose, see if it's like, if there's any like loose, like bits, like if it's like bent, moving weirdly.
It's not broken.
Okay.
We don't have too many.
Do you have a splint?
But I probably need to make more. That's what I was gonna say. There was small pieces of wood that we use for, I guess, stirring, but those will do.
Yeah, if anything, I can just cut the top off of a spoon or something.
We have pieces of wood to use for like testing. You can shave those down.
I don't know what to do. I don't.
You'll have to
Yeah,
ask
show
Dobby. He
me
was the
more.
only one on site. It's just a broken finger. I guess piece of her ring. I guess one of her magic rings broke with whatever she was doing.
I forget. Were you around for the elk mine resistance rings in character?
I was not. No.
I was. I just don't. He just doesn't remember anything related to the magic stuff.
Yep. It's one of those rings.
Here. Splint.
Thank you.
Do you want a rag to clean her face?
That'd be helpful.
Yes. Yes, please.
That's actually probably what we need to make sure it's not consistent bleeding, or is it just a little?
That's what I was worried about.
He's gonna splint the main finger that's broken, but he's gonna tie it to her middle finger to make sure it stays still.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay. Oh my god, a big brain.
Oh my god.
You
Figure out some
remembered.
moves I can
Good
do until-
job.
You're probably gonna have to do your duty.
Everybody, the situation is under control.
I mean, that's the point. Being stuck in an arena for most of your childhood makes sure you remember how to fix broken bones.
Glass breaking within their hands. They're already already several people on the scene that were taking care of it, and probably best.
Gonna
Is that what Gabi
check
said?
if there's
Let me
any
know if
other
you need me to
injuries.
grab anything.
Actually, no, never mind.
Vincent,
Actually, no, never mind.
other one.
Well, apparently one of her
with
magic
white feathers.
rings or whatever she wears broke, and she has a nosebleed. I already splintered her finger.
Okay, so situation is okay. Nothing too dire.
I mean, you could check the fragments to see if Vincent or somebody can figure out what that ring was. That's about the only thing I can tell you.
Mr. Guppy was there when they were experimenting on us. I'm assuming he would know more about it than we do.
Oh.
Our only job
Experimenting?
is to make sure
What?
that they're safe.
No,
You sure
it's also
that's
your job to
Victor?
investigate, Sally. Don't forget that.
I'm not paid to be an investigator. That's above my pay grade.
You also didn't get paid to interrogate and talk to prisoners, but you do that too, don't you?
That's part of the job, to understand the situation at hand.
Isn't this the same
Okay,
thing?
so arguing aside, is there any information in regards to what happened? Was there like an explosion? Was there an impact? Any information like that?
Luckily, me
Because
and
I need to make sure that she doesn't have broken ribs.
From initial search, it doesn't seem anything else is fractured. I gotta figure out what's going on with her head, though. I
Okay.
don't see anything external.
Check, sift through her hair, make sure she didn't get hit in the head or anything.
No fragments.
I don't know what other effects I'd have other than nosebleed. That'd be a beef question.
Doesn't seem like anything else is wrong. I'm not sure
I
what
know,
else to
other
do.
than-
I think this.
Without information on what happened to cause this, I'm unsure. I don't know if you can know any way to check to see if she will respond to anything, like tickling her nose, pricking her finger with something, just to get some sort of natural response. Because if she at least responds physically to something, then we at least know they're not like in a coma or something.
It is true.
Do we have anything that smells really strongly?
I don't know. I'm not on. If I did, you probably would have smelled it by now.
Define strongly.
Well, usually. So strong that if you smell it, it feels like it's burning your nose?
Why would I have something like
Oh,
that?
goddess.
Smelling salts? We have those. Why do you need a boot?
Yeah, that's probably going to be kind of.
What?
I think you should change your boots out. Or at least keep them
Do you know where the smelling salts are?
Yes.
I didn't know if you had them or not, so.
You're fine.
Basically, she's just gonna check to see if she's breathing.
Yep.
Salt? Okay, yeah. You comfortable here at this point without guard presence? Okay.
You should be fine. If anybody gets any information on the details of what exactly happened, that would be nice to know.
All right. The situation is currently still active. People on can't speak with us, for they are still handling it as there's still things happening. Explosions, things, dealing with the situation.
Explosions?
So,
Okay. Here, I put my thumb over the top.
so I did inform every single person at the scene to come to you guys as soon as they can with all the information they had, including the person that was there at the scene, Gobby. And that's all we can
No,
get.
they're trying to use smell like salt, so we'll see what this does. It's the best call, but I don't see any signs
Is
of
there
concussion.
anything else you would like from the Guard of Blue side, Mr. Hatton?
You to go and get some meat. Taverns open.
We
I'm
actually
assuming we'll
already did
probably have to
surprise
wait
me.
for a GM
Apparently some
to
of
see
you
if the
didn't,
smelling salts work.
from what I've heard.
Which
Yeah,
one of
because
you
even
fuckers
I
told me
don't
about this? Was
know
it
my
you?
situation. All I know is I'm passed the fuck out.
Did
Hmm.
you request it all yet?
Yes, just
You can do it.
and then
I was gonna let you guys.
I
do it.
can't have.
normal.
Okay.
Thank you, Sally.
Thank you for
Yeah, I
your
just
help,
wanted to be
Miss
sure
Adams.
so we didn't get
Appreciate
like
your
multiple
coverage of the
pings.
situation.
Yeah, all I know is
Not
what
magical,
caused this
so
is mental
we'll be
damage.
fine.
Sometimes you don't need magic. Sometimes a good squinting will all they need. Are they awake?
You can splint their nose.
No, not yet. We're gonna be trying some smelling salts here. I just
I'll
want to
be
make
ready
sure
for
that
blood.
everything's okay first.
It's so wild that we were walking right past the situation when it happened. We were actually trying to ask Gobby about housing opportunities within the town, and then things just
More
exploded on
housing.
their hands.
I
Well, they're the
don't
ones
think
in
it'd
charge
be
of the
that
housing.
helpful. Hopefully.
Well, it was just a passing question, and then they exploded.
For what in particular? Some of the apartments are open.
Perhaps, but this
The
situation takes
houses,
precedence,
probably not so
unfortunately.
much.
So, did you check her ribs and everything? Since apparently there's things exploding.
Hi, what's
Dobby,
up?
thank
We
you so
want
much
to
for
know what
attending.
happened. All right, how is she doing? Is she still unconscious? Is her nose good?
I think so.
Yeah, her nose seems fine. I just want to know specifically what happened so that we might be able to understand what injuries
Yeah,
we have to deal with.
I'm pretty sure everything that's going on is a mental thing. We were trying to put the cube back together. It's a magic cube that is not, and it cut me. I got visions of another life I've never lived, and she messed with it a lot harder than I did. So I think she probably got some mental thing that's like a lot worse than what I got. She had a ring on her finger that like vibrated and then exploded. I'm not sure how related that is. But then she started kind of like shaking. Her nose started bleeding until I slapped the cube out of her hand, and then she was unconscious.
I'm sorry we asked you about
Okay.
housing during all this. Obviously, didn't know this was all happening. We were just walking by.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I don't normally do much stuff that hurts people in this way. So yeah.
And where is the cube and everything now currently? Do you think it's away?
Right now, Vincent and Piers are putting it in a safe location. We're not sure if when the people that teleported away came back, if the cube is like their anchor point and that's where they'll come back to, or not. So they're trying to find a good, safe location where no one could mess with the cube, but also, if they come back, they don't, all come in like a small chest and they all explode.
Yes, you don't want to put them in a jar.
Are you saying there's more
That
people
might be
involved?
good, but they want to be sure that people can't like fuck with it if they're.
Who were the people that went into this cube?
Just
Oh.
through.
So, who wasn't here in the morning that understands what specifically happened?
I don't think any of you were here.
Oh, so suddenly we're not about this now?
What's with the cube?
I'm going to check up on the summoning circle. If anything's wrong with that.
Yeah, I'll be right here. I'll check on her.
If you guys know details,
I'll come
why
get
don't
you if
tell us
anything.
details?
Well, that's why I'm asking, because I'm not going to share details if you already know the details.
No, we currently don't know any details.
So, I mean, if you don't know the details, from my understanding, a group was doing something with the cube. They all vanished. The cube broke, and then people spotted around the town vanished as well.
Do we know about any of the people that were part of the cube expedition?
I'm not sure if I call it.
The
Probably the person who has the best answer.
Blake would be the best person to ask because apparently he didn't go.
Mr. Magistrate would.
all I know is
Alright,
the
well,
one
let's
individual that said that they were from the cube. I saw head in the direction that everybody vanished from. So that is just my hypothesis. That the short blonde hair staff with a crystal on the end, not the rabbitkin. They're taller than I am.
They said they were a guild
Tolo one.
member.
Alright, well, we'll go find.
I see. It's her.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, the one that is apparently the original of the one that was here. I don't know. It's a mess.
2 silver.
God is very busy.
Yeah, no, he's doing a lot of stuff right now.
I guess not.
Here, keep this with you. I put like a maroon marble in your hand. I clench your hand around it. Brings good luck.
It's not gonna explode, is
Good
it?
tidings. No, my marbles don't explode unless I want them to. I don't want that one to explode, so it's good.
Why, can you just make any of your marbles explode at any point?
Maybe I haven't. I mean, I don't think I've tried. That's a good. I should try to do that because I do make like a Prince Rupert's drop, but if I could make, oh my God, I could be so deadly. No,
I'll be sure to put my marble you gave me in a
later thing.
middle
No, I would
box.
never do that because I would hate to. I don't want to hurt people. That'd be fucked up. I gave away so many marbles. It'd
I'm
be
glad
a
to hear
fucked up
that.
thing to do. Yeah, that was bad. Feel so bad. I'm gonna hit the gritty. I'm gonna make sure that I know where the cube
We'll get
is
there
placed.
eventually.
We'll get there. I'll probably be back because I feel guilty.
In the meantime, I'm totally gonna pull up a stool and just sit here while we wait. Oh, never mind. Right as I sit down. Hello. How dare you? So basically, she's going to attempt to wake her up with smelling salts, and she's also going to check her ears to see if she was bleeding from the ears at all.
Okay. So, you check her ears. No blood from the ears. Thank God.
Okay, well, that's good. So, we'll try these.
As you bring the salt underneath her nose, Triel, you wake up with the last memory that you had in your mind.
Fun. Hang on. Find it.
Go. Oh, that
Told you
worked.
to
There we go.
sleep.
Take it easy.
How did I? That's
Easy,
broken.
easy.
That's great. When did I get
So, just to
here?
let you know,
20 minutes ago.
apparently you were messing with the cube, doing something with the cube. You started to convulse and bleed from the nose. I believe Osgabi slapped it out of your hand. Also, that started to shake the ring that was on your finger, and then it exploded. And then you were brought here unconscious.
Did someone?
Does your head hurt at all? Anything else feel off?
I mean, yeah, something feels off. Wasn't I just in the tower?
From my understanding, you are working on the cube, which I believe was in the town hall.
Right.
Which that was about 20 minutes ago.
Are you alright?
She just woke up.
No one kissed me. I can taste chatty.
Now?
Arvis, did you start
No one
wearing
kissed you.
lipstick? No.
No,
Wait, what?
I think red lipstick would
Did you
really
kiss?
help on me.
Did you kiss him?
I've literally just got here.
Or just
Oh.
the
Nothing.
ring,
I
well,
couldn't decide.
the ring pieces are over there. I don't know what it was.
I mean, I'm wearing lipstick, but
Ring
I did
pieces.
not kiss you. I don't know you.
Did your ring buff?
It's a different color. It was red. Why do I remember that so vividly?
Uh,
I usually don't remember my dreams like this. Positive one.
So other than just a moment ago, Do you recall an event like that ever happening previously?
What do you mean by event? Similar to what?
Well, I guess this is a personal question, so if you don't want to share it, by all means, you don't have to. But did, I don't know, you kiss somebody in the tower sometime in the past?
It feels like I did. I remember. Almost. I guess I didn't, but clearly I'm here. But my last memory is in a golden tower, and I fired someone after kissing them. I don't get it.
Okay. So for now, take a few moments to just rest. Sort your thoughts out. Because whatever the cube did, it messed with your thoughts, your mind. I don't know if it put memories in there,
that thing is not
or
a fucking cube. It had 490.
whatever the singamajig is. Just
the geometric shape.
For now,
It wasn't even geometric. It didn't.
I just keep hearing a cube.
It had 96 sides, but it didn't. But it had 6. But then it had 12 parallel lines.
Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Easy with the hand.
Fuck. Shit.
Try not to think about it, okay? Try not to think too hard on the object. For now, try and clear your mind and rest. Just take a few moments at the very least. Now, if you can check her finger. It's splinted together. I'm sure you saw what he did.
Yeah. Can you... Okay. Just... That's good. I guess it's not... Can you feel your other fingers?
Here's a
just fine?
question.
Yeah,
To move them?
it hurts. It's still there.
Okay. Well then, just try not to move them then. Don't move them too much then. Just the finesses.
I'll try not to.
Is your other,
use my right hand.
is your other hands
primarily.
fine?
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'm glad it is.
That's good.
Where is my ring?
It's on the table over there.
What's left of it, at least.
Do you know what it is?
Am I glad I never take this thing off? Oh my god. Could have been so much worse, probably.
Do you... Trio?
Remember
do you know
Elk?
what kind of ring that is? No.
Do you?
Only in passing.
Wait, what was that?
This is the ring I made for everyone. The mind resistance rings.
The mind.
Oh?
It broke. These things were meant to withstand Elk's magic.
Fuck. We're dealing with something different then.
So something implanted a memory in me. That's why I remember all that. I don't understand why I can taste it, but...
So, do you remember this morning? Do you remember waking up?
Nothing's gone.
Do you remember what
It's
happened with
just-
the object?
I used my shadows, closed my eyes completely so I didn't look at it, and tried putting it together. It worked. Things kept snapping together, but it made less and less and less and less sense. There were pieces that weren't there before. The cube went from 6 sides to 12 to 18 to it kept doubling. Parallel lines were parallel, yet they would intersect and then go back to being parallel. Perpendicular lines would become parallel. The cube turned into a loop. It all fit together.
Was there anyone else there with you?
It was just Gabi, but I don't think he could see what was happening. I put everything in shadows for exactly that purpose, so no one else got affected.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was about to say, if anybody else was watching and they didn't see any of that, it might have just been because you were handling it, you were being affected.
Probably.
need
I'm hoping
a
that
defense of sorts to
obscuring it
not be put
helped,
together.
but
Yeah. That's just like a, yeah, as you said, self-defense enchantment. Well, something. If it even
it's
is
not
grown.
enchanted. There's no runes, there's no magic, there's nothing. But if you pick up a piece, you could look at it, and it's the piece, and then you can turn it, look at the other side. It no longer looks the same, and you can turn it again back to the side you were looking at, and it's a completely different piece. It looks completely different, like it's never supposed. It was never what it was when you first saw it. It changed. It was actively changing as we were looking at it. So I decided to not look at it and just put things together in a rough cube shape. Maybe that'll work. And it was working, but the shape kept changing. What it was supposed to look like kept changing. The amount of sides it had increased and increased. It became less possible, yet it was still fitting together.
Okay.
Could that be a byproduct of its possible dimension traveling?
Yeah, in all
ability?
honesty, that's sounding roughly right. I may not know magic or any of this weird stuff, frankly, but
It
that sounds about
like
right.
it
If it's
the pieces on our end were being replaced with pieces on the other end.
What?
We were trying to put the cube back together, mundanely at first. And we would look at the pieces, and it would be, one shape. We'd rotate it to make sure the other side would fit where we want to put it. And then we'd try to put it there. But then we'd rotate it again, and the other side, the same side we just looked at originally, like the first time, was different. As if it was changed.
so.
My theory is another piece from a different place, wherever it connects to, took its place.
Or maybe.
So this is my
this might
theory at the
sound like a
moment.
This might be a stretch, but maybe the two ends are not linked in a portal sense, but are literally the same object.
Which would mean the one there is also broken, which would be a problem.
Which kind of
Maybe
ties
they-
into
and
my
maybe
theory,
theirs is
where
broken.
as you were fixing it, they were trying to fix it. And so as a result of you both trying to do things, it was flip-plopping on you. Or multiple versions were broken, and as you were trying to fix it, the other versions, it's all a mess. My question is it together right now?
Well, then how many of these something you are there of the cube, of us, of
I guess
what
it
of
would
the
require
infinite?
you to take a piece and then just flip it and see how many times it takes for you to return to the piece you previously started with.
If people's theories are correct from many books and fictions, infinite. As long as wherever there's a choice, there's a different possibility. There's a different alternate universe that could have existed.
We don't know. the
Hi, Shy.
criterion for
Fucking
creating them.
nerd.
I'm calling them
Exactly.
shards, by the way. Just
Yeah, obviously, but it's.
I'm just gonna call it the
people's
object,
fictional stories.
in all honesty.
People's fictional stories usually depict there being infinite because of how many choices people make in their life and how many peoples there are.
A pool of infinite coin flips.
If
When
I were
there's
to
a pi
if I were
dimension.
to say whatever I saw that is now a memory, it's there, it's permanent. I'm not forgetting it.
Oh, hello.
It happened.
Oh.
Hi.
Everything okay?
There is a version of me that runs an entire business on the
She's
top of a
okay.
golden tower that fires secretaries on a whim.
They were messing with the cube, and the cube did mind things, and they were knocked out.
And is very flirtatious with them. Very.
Did they fix the cube?
That
When we
apparently
looked through
implanted
it,
some sort of memory.
it
I
seemed
think
like there
so.
was
I
a
don't know.
reasonably limited number that at least the cube was able to access. It's not like
I mean, I'm alive.
it's not.
That is
finite, it's
information I have
infinite.
not exactly gotten yet.
It's just the cube itself. is currently only, to our knowledge, linked to a finite amount.
That
Hi.
way, yes. Well, kind of.
Oh, cute
It's
stuff's
when you-
confusing me.
You can
Yeah,
trust
it confused
me.
all of us.
When you
Yeah,
look
that
through
thing-
it,
Do you know?
there's
Did
like
you know
a
it
bunch
broke?
of stars.
I was told. I'm
Would you like?
There's a lot.
Would you like some icing on your hand, or you're fine?
It's
What
fine.
did you need me
I
to grab?
treated myself with my shadows. If I
Do you want
needed to
any
be called, I'll get the shadows
painkillers?
called. I'll live.
Take off the hat.
I've been through that.
Some stuff in it.
Literally. I mean, you saw my ears.
Fair enough.
Probably.
Wait, what? This is a.
Yeah, I did check your ears to make sure they weren't bleeding.
Oh, okay.
No, what I mean is, you probably saw my ears in general. I'm a dark elf. I promise.
Fair enough.
I'm a dark
I mean, I
elf.
don't judge.
Yes,
You put two and two together about my ears. No, I'm not a half elf. No, I'm a dark elf. They got cut off.
I mean, my priority was making sure you weren't
What?
bleeding, so.
They look.
Yeah,
they
no,
look
I
just like
get
human
that. I'm
ears.
trying to just make a joke. Make light of something that was horrible in my
Fair
past.
enough.
The cube shattered first, and then people vanished.
Oh.
That's even worse.
My owner at the time was a bitch. They didn't
Well,
like that look.
I'm gonna go
Now
find
it's giving
Otto.
you.
So,
He was out and.
I did something. I don't mean look
Okay.
long story short, last thing I saw was the one with the short blonde hair, staff, that apparently came from the cube. Her and like two others went in the direction where the large group vanished. And then next thing I hear is the cube's broken, is on the ground where a large group of people was standing, as well as various people dotted around the town vanished.
Could be worse. Could be gone.
Okay.
In total, about 10 people have vanished.
What is that?
I hear that too.
Hello?
What is?
Should we be hearing that?
That's not good.
I think it's upstairs.
That doesn't sound good.
I was concerned that something was going to break through the wall.
Sound like.
I promise I'm not bending my
Something
finger.
was
I'm just
moving.
fixing my shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
If you get dizzy, please sit down.
I didn't lose too much blood.
Well, something messed with your head. So at the end of the day, if you start feeling dizzy or your sight starts to go blurry, just sit down. Even if it's in the middle of the road, just sit down, because we don't need you falling over and hitting your head.
Got it. I mean, fair.
Now that.
Oh.
Silly.
Not that I know.
Yeah, then I'd say that's someone messing around in the cave.
This is the first time I'm hearing about them now.
Black as coal. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm just fine.
Everybody else hear the rumbling, or was it just us?
Seasons, my dear, I promise I'm
Apparently, something happened in the mines.
Is that
the ground
Oh, wonderful. Didn't they find the cube in the mines? Or did they find something else in the mines?
I heard it was. I heard it was in the ocean.
Frankly, I've heard a couple different things at this point now that I'm realizing it.
Pretty directly, they found the cube. That the guy who used to be invisible bought the cube from like a lady from a door that showed up.
Oh.
Sometimes over there.
Oh, wait.
Like a
Oh,
magic
bought.
door.
Oh, bought it.
No, it was Earl. I think was the name he gave.
He has glasses. Sometimes he has a hat. Sometimes he wears a hat.
I'm not sure. He
A
didn't.
long
He
scarf.
just said someone who was cursed to be invisible, and then they made them not invisible at some point. And then eventually,
Oh, yeah,
he
I've heard
got
that story.
possession of it, and then Ayla looked at it, and they were looking into it because his soul that's in an egg, they were able to find it in one of the places the cube leads to.
Mm-hmm. I see.
This cube business is hurting my head.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to let people who seem to be taking lead on it take lead on it.
I only am offering my theories and hypothesis and what information I've picked up third hand, or from what I overheard, so.
Yes, we've got cube problems, we've got cave-in problems.
I'm gonna have to go get
I guess those
bandages
are
and go to the cave, don't I?
Is-
What does it take to be hired on to the clinic? I probably should at this point.
I kind of just shook Amoas's hand, so
Best hiring I've ever had.
Three seems to be in a good spot so far.
I'll work on
Yes.
it. I'll look into it further later. But I'll go get a kit and I'll head to the mines and just check on people.
yes, just be careful.
I'm not so certain that there would be pockets in the
Don't worry, I'll do my best. Oh.
You know, we can try to pull it like you know that. I'm actually terrified to find out like what other version.
Well, hello again.
Otto!
Oh, okay, she's here.
All
So
right.
I wasn't really needed.
Otto!
Everybody, if I may have a quick amount of your attention. Everything is normal. Everything is handled within the caves, and as of right now, nobody is hurt. Can you confirm that? Snowbell.
Yeah, no one's hurt. Blake also was there.
Nobody's hurt. Delightful. We are currently figuring out a means of dealing with the problems as well as the potential faults and why it caved in the first place. So, please don't enter this cave, and just as a general announcement to everybody within the vicinity, under Ava's enforcements, don't fucking enter the cave without somebody of whom you know knows what they're doing. Okay? Is that simple? Is that easy to understand? Don't fucking go in there if you don't know how to acquire ores, if you don't know how to cave dive. It's a basic fucking concept. This is the 4th cave-in this month. Yes, Sally.
Vincent was down there, and there seems to be other people. So.
What?
See, they already
There are people, and someone was stuck, but they were helped, so they're fine. And no one is seemingly injured from what they were telling us.
And the situation is handled, correct?
Being handled, but yes. Hattern is down there.
Being
He has
handled.
basic medical supplies and first aid knowledge. That'll be okay.
Then noted.
Okay. No, I brought this just in case.
At
If that was the case,
needs to be done as far as people to increase caution going down there, because the last thing we want is a complete cave collapse.
yes, a re-elaboration of my point. Don't be stupid. Don't go into the cave unless you know what you're doing. Seem reasonable?
I think their ship is already sailed.
Oh, I agree. I believe if people don't handle this situation, you're gonna be well into the job, Gravekeeper.
What about other caves? There's one way up there. Can you go up there?
Don't fuck with that either. Just don't be fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Why do I have to re-elaborate this? Yes.
What if I make my own cave? What then?
Do we have somebody that is an expert in regards to
She makes her own cave.
Otto.
Okay, everyone, let her ask a question.
What?
do we have somebody that's sort of an expert in regards to supports and architecture in regards to the supports for the mine that
believe
inspects
that
them
we
and
have
checks that they're not
as well as
damaged?
Boren as well is also
Okay.
an expert.
They're
He's
both
not
down
immediately
there.
down there.
Stitch just went down there, and Vincent was already down there. So.
Okay.
If that's
I
the
just
case,
wanted to
then they know
make
what
sure
they're
that there was
doing, and
somebody
I
that
trust them.
inspected them and so on and so forth.
Got the message.
Alright, Ava. You've done your arm. Let's just go take a look, make sure it confirm that everything is...
I have a question for you. So I've been helping a lot recently, and I figured, you know, do you need more people with the clinic? I know at least military first aid,
What do you know?
or battlefield first aid.
Military first aid. We had someone who was just in the military who was able to do surgery, so yeah, you could easily fit in, I think, if you can do first aid. Especially if we're in the middle of, like, fighting stuff. We don't have a lot of people who can do, like, on-field first aid, so that'll be very useful. I'd love to have you around.
Yeah,
I'll make sure to talk to Elijah about it, but, for you. But, yeah, I'd love to have you around, that'd be great.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do surgery or anything, but I've been on my fair share of fields of battle, and you know, they made sure that I was also
Everyone's
just taught
still,
to be,
yeah, you know,
so I could treat
learning as
myself.
we
if
go,
anything.
so that's okay. You'll learn with people. how to
Yeah,
do
I wouldn't
surgery.
mind learning more.
It's simple.
But yeah, frankly, other than the first day that I was here, I've kind of ended up helping with medical every single day. So I figured I might as well since I'm doing it.
It's very appreciated, thank you. Another new person. There's so many new people.
No
I missed one day. Holy crap.
He's not down there. Otherwise, I'd ask him to bring his drill. Maybe help with the clearing out of things.
Afternoon, whatever time it is.
Down here. Down here. Down here. Hi.
Hello? Hi. You know what? Never mind.
Not intruding, am I?
Smarter heads prevail on this one. Come on in.
There's an aspect that nobody's really gotten concerned about here, and that's for me. We have a leaf side that somehow something went horribly wrong, covered in sand, full of all of the knowledge and information and supplies
Covered in
that they
sand.
found. Yeah, we don't know if it's like desolation or if it's
Well-
just leaf side in the desert.
Wait, I looked into a weird mirror once and saw a leaf side covered in sand.
Might be the same one. We seem to be connected to it.
So I realize something. If you're saying that they can't be in two places at once, that means that the ones that were in the sand side might have been here. Might be here, currently. Causing all kinds of ruckus as the other sides.
I think if that was to happen, they typically replace in the same spot. Vinar, that's the one. She was a bit different, because so when Lily was swapped over, no one came back to replace Lily, which says to me that there is not a Lily in that leaf side to swap places with, right? Which means either she's dead over there, or there was never a Lily.
Wait, they swap places? So does that mean
Yeah,
that
so-
everyone went through there was no one there to replace?
Exactly. So that could
That
mean
is actually
that
kind of
leaf
my
side
theory with this recent one. Everybody's that vanished, that since they weren't replaced, maybe where they went there wasn't a variant of them, so that's why they weren't replaced.
Oh.
Exactly. Vinot tail going and Vinar appearing. That was unusual. But I don't fucking know how this magic works. It's fucking seer magic, apparently, and that's not a real thing, so I've been told, so...
We're not here anyway.
Yeah.
Well, according to... I don't know. People say blood magic isn't a real thing, but it is.
Vampires, eh?
No, I mean actual blood magic. I mean, I guess vampirism would be considered that, wouldn't it?
It's kind of, yeah. But also, we have a whole ass other leaf side that had something happen to it where everybody fucking died.
No, yes,
I
that's
feel
concerning.
like there might be some information that maybe they left behind that we can glean and figure some stuff out so that it doesn't.
I'm
happen
sure
to
there's a
us.
journal somewhere.
Hopefully they're figuring that information out before they come back. Well, while they're looking for their way back.
Cube. And if there's gonna be another cube, it's gonna be in the town hall. We're a town of freaks, so somebody probably found it over there.
Possibly. I know Miss Vinar said she found it in a ruin somewhere.
Yeah, nearby, she said.
Under the town or something.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Why they got a big old spirit punchy thing out? Or is that
Not
just
sure.
the spirit punchy? Where's the person that usually accompanies the spirit punchy thing?
I think they were the one that was taken.
Oh?
No? No, I thought I saw them running around.
Alright.
That's cute. Is that a bird?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a bird. Very cute.
It's a bird.
We don't.
There's a bird
An
down
owl?
there.
There's a bird.
Get in the water with you there.
Fluffy.
Hi. Oh, you guys have a party on the island?
We have a lead to something.
A lead
Alright,
to something?
good luck.
Oh, okay.
Lead to something?
I do then.
Where are they taking the boat to?
The
island.
Oh.
Excuse me.
They have a lead.
Skylar, were you
what?
told about everything right here?
That cave? I know it. Yeah, I think yes.
There's a bunch of spirits,
Like-
and I'm like...
Okay, yeah. Everybody's okay. Nobody's hurt. I think one person is minorly hurt, but they're being treated by people that are down there.
Delightful.
Are you
And
drinking
Snow
the
was already
water?
here, so.
He's like a frog.
I am. I drink through my roots.
Ah,
Just
He's
like
thirsty.
a frog does.
I see.
Okay.
Oh.
You just disappear, it's fine.
I'm on my favorite.
I'm just using the shadows instead of
Idea.
the boat.
Oh, right. Are you going over too? What's going on over there?
Well,
I've been taking quite a
The
easy
whole
way
party.
to say it is,
Should we be
Party of
worried?
spirits?
Len's been searching for Sylvie, and they finally got a ping, basically, back. The spirit, the lightning spirit, the one that's
Well-
attached to Sylvie.
Oh.
Sylvie was one of the ones that were.
On a random note, I would love to talk to you sometime when everything isn't crazy.
Alright, cool.
Of course.
Right.
'Cause I have a few
Clocks
things
are
I want
good,
to
I'm
look
your
into
girl.
specifically.
Now picked up a feeling that she's somewhere back.
I think. Do you also do
really?
things in regards to weaponry?
From what it sounded like.
Yeah.
The muskets.
I can also do crossbows.
Okay. That will be in relation to that.
Okay.
I have a series that I'm working on that I will probably need your help with to work alongside the blacksmith. I've been given permission to make an experimental cannon, and I'm going to eventually need replacement musket balls. So I was gonna ask about those.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
That's true.
That would be easy.
So, yeah. But we can talk about that in detail when everything isn't a mess.
Yeah.
I suppose.
It's not one thing, it's another, I swear.
The one attached to Sylvie said that they felt their presence somewhere around here, so they might have found something to get them back.
Who's
Should be
Sylvie,
great.
by the way? I forget.
The spirit.
I didn't know until And Sylvie's the person, the spirit is, I forgot the name, but the glowy lightningy one up there, that's the spirit.
Isn't Sylvie sort of black hair, kind of black paws?
Oh.
Well, if that's the
Yeah,
case,
she was one
I'll
that
take a look
vanished.
around town and just to
So.
see if we can find any of them.
I'm going up to the.
Before you go,
lightning
just
crystals.
being my, you know,
Would you like some
checking
assistance,
self,
Blake?
you're doing okay, nothing else is hurting anymore? Or still?
Yeah, I'm still a bit stiff, but I imagine it's gonna be a while, so. Right.
Okay, just be sure to stretch it carefully.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, and if there's anything else, just let me know.
Currently, though, I'm trying to see if we can find those people of ours.
Considering it takes a lot of manpower and time and effort to fix up those messes, then I'll try to gingerly yeah.
Fine.
Just go this way, action. Yeah, I'm gonna return this.
It's under control. It's being
No.
Stab.
It's cursed. It's cursed. I am a trained military professional. No way that thing would accidentally stab me.
Ate mushrooms off the ground the other day and we're throwing up.
He also wants to enchant it with a sound thing so he can hear it, because he's blind.
Yes, I know. I'm going to look at this little dagger. And if there isn't a magical presence on this dagger, I'm going to maul a guard.
Oh, there's a guy right there. There is. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Where are the other guards right now? I'm off to.
Would you like to elaborate? Would you like to elaborate? It's just a normal knife. Would she like to elaborate? So it's just a completely nominal and normal knife.
They stabbed themselves with it or accidentally.
I accidentally stabbed myself with when I took a tumble.
They keep saying it's cursed.
But I'm claiming it's cursed for my pride.
See, this is why my dagger and sword stay in its sheath until I need it.
That didn't have a sheath.
Should probably get one made.
For you today. I think you were missing.
Aha. Okay. Who the fuck?
What did the report say?
This dagger?
It said that you were with a group that randomly disappeared, and now we are on the lookout for you.
Me? How me? What was the description that describes me?
Someone told me a bunny girl.
You want that enchanted for something?
I'm sorry, did I assume? Are you not a bunny?
I just thought it'd be funny if you could like put a noise.
I mean I am, but there's another one too.
I can find it. Go back.
Oh, my bad. I didn't want to
Every
assume.
time you interact with it, every time that it does anything.
I mean, was there more to it other than just rabbit ears?
Throw it around and everything like that, it will make a
Yeah,
little
that was
goblin
one of the
noise.
descriptors I got
And when
from
you
them.
throw it away
Well,
from
bunny
yourself,
girl.
it'll make a little goblin noise
And
every
then
once in a while, so
she
you
was
can
with a
find
group
it.
of people that
Oh.
disappeared. Like what he said.
You're welcome.
I like that sound.
It goes, you know?
Yeah.
Amelia,
I don't know. I was.
the name.
Nice guy.
Amelia, Miss Amelia right there.
He didn't even charge me. See? I get
Amelia.
things for free, it's
Amelia?
great.
Amelia.
The other, apparently, either two Amelias.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, from my understanding, there's two Amelias. One of them is Rabbitkin, since somebody described the non-Rabbit Amelia as this lovely individual over here.
Sorry.
I'm Lady
You
Elizabeth.
disappeared recently.
I
I see.
relayed information poorly.
Probably. I mean, at least they didn't come around the
glad you're
corner and
safe.
shout bunny ears.
Oh, did someone do that to you? That's discrimination.
You keep calling me blind and then laugh at.
Well, I can do it because I'm a part of the law. He's blind.
Oh, true.
Yes, me and
I'm
I
off
went
duty.
down to
Can't yell at me.
Pardon me.
I was about to say I'm tempted to challenge them to the spar, but I feel like they trip on their sword.
Actually, in the cave.
Miss Sally dismissed me for the day since I was attacked by a dagger.
Emerged from the cave.
Pardon?
It makes a goblin noise now.
Is he gonna kill one of the guards now or no?
Oh, they're the one that came around a corner and shouted bunny. So there they go. The one with the kite shield.
Oh, big shield. Someone get murdered?
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Wouldn't be a first.
They very much like ears, I guess, or at least bunny ears. I don't know. They just seem very excited.
I'm not gonna shave.
This is the first day I was here too. It was very interesting.
Oh, maybe they found you cute and attractive.
I'm never gonna let them live it down now. No, thank you. That's very sweet.
I agree. You're very.
Miss Sally, some of our
No, wrong
disappearances
one.
have returned. Oh?
Not me. I'm Dilweed.
Oh my
That's the
god.
stupid one. I'm shorter.
my goodness.
Sally's huge.
Oh,
People
you
have
look
returned?
very
Sally
similar,
has, I
apologize.
think,
Yeah, some people have
lighter
returned and they've appeared in the
blonde
cave.
hair.
In the cave.
Oh,
Yes, just
yeah.
that they have
yes,
emerged.
that's
No, numerous.
Do you have information on if they're wounded at all? Do I need to go get a frickin' kit?
Sounds very important.
But the ones who
If they
emerged
are,
appear
they'll-
okay.
They'll probably bring them here if they're wounded as well.
I don't gotta do shit.
If they can move them.
Well, I mean, if they're bleeding out, that's kind of important to treat them on the spot.
Does Otto know?
I have.
Yes, I just informed them.
Okay, I'm gonna get a kit and run back to the mines.
Best thing I've heard all day.
The cave seems.
And snow is probably already there, but
Well, not yet. Hopefully he's a very nice guy.
A lot of stuff you might find interesting. Right now,
What do you mean some stuff to find? Where?
In the mines.
I haven't eaten an all today.
Yes.
Is this one?
Oh, you're right. It says cider.
Miss, were you informed?
Yes, ma'am.
Apparently
some people
somebody
are
was
returning,
looking
I
to
believe.
inform you in regards.
One of
Yes.
the people being that rabid lady you just ran past.
Some people are coming back.
Okay, yeah. I just knew somebody was looking for you. Apparently, a group of the missing returned, and they're in the cave, so I'm gonna head there and make sure. I don't know my kit vanished.
Especially, well, no, they showed back up. in the cave.
I don't know. They said they seemed fine, but I'm gonna head there just in
There are
case.
creatures in the caves now too that they need to fight.
I just wanted some drinks. Bring this up.
So they're definitely gonna need medical help at some point.
Honestly, we gotta kind of see where they're going so we can.
The stamina on it. That's what I wanted. I don't know where that went, but
If they're over there. That's true. I've been sipping at this one.
Yes, I'm here. What is it?
Apparently we've got an issue at the caves. We are to
So
give
I've heard.
her-
You know, just sounds that girl.
Thank you for your fucking pity.
I do pity you oh so much. What's it like having normal thighs and legs?
Say Jiggle, do you miss that?
are you judging her thighs?
Red. The fuck did you just say?
No. Jeez.
People don't even recognize me as another lieutenant because I had a fucking bat wings. I should tape bat wings to my back, maybe, and then I get some fucking respect every day. Oh, those two are back. That's great.
Do you need the emotional support?
Sally, on me. Let's hit her.
Yeah, but we have the plushy size owl.
There are certain things I saw.
You know, I don't think I can. Magical.
What'd you say?
Oh, I won't be honest. My baby goes!
Where'd you get? Oh.
I'm okay. It's just a lot of mana draining and replacing, and I'm not hurt. It's just something that happens when I spend too much mana. So, and I have a lot of it. So you guys did come from the
Oh,
caves.
yeah.
How did you return here? What happened? What did you see?
As long as you're okay.
Thank you.
Do you know if anybody else was injured or anything like that?
They are fighting a big thing because they're dumb. So someone's probably gonna be hurt here in a second.
I had no part in
Well, that's why I brought this.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
And on a different note, you look lovely. Wonderful outfit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like wearing armor. I can't wait to take it off. I'm too
Fair enough.
silly for it. But thank you.
Well, you look lovely all the same.
That's good. At least I'm fashionable.
We found a way from the town hall to the ruins. About a day old. We found the ruins here.
I've slept in armor before, so I can't really complain.
An example.
I've just been walking in it, and I'm exhausted. So.
Oh my goodness.
Was it specially made for you?
Yes, but I'm weak and noodly and haven't worn it in a while, and you know.
Okay.
So. Honestly, I think the last
Fair
time I
enough,
put my
because-
armor on was during the siege.
Everything okay?
Yes, I'm just a little tired. That's all.
Okay.
Did you hear about the monster thing?
I see.
Okay. I did not hear about the monster thing.
Apparently, there's a big monster thing people are fighting, so there's probably going to be hurt people.
Oh, lovely. Okay. I hope you don't mind, but we opened the cafe briefly because I was really hungry. I'll go prepare some like water and like whatever's left in terms of food in there that's already prepared for everyone that came back, and then I'm gonna be in the clinic.
Water in
So
particular would be very nice for everyone.
I'll make sure water is prepared. Hey.
I'm so sorry, my dear boy.
Okay.
I don't know, he fucking
New person.
found me in the cave and all of a sudden...
Don't remember your name.
No,
I know.
I suppose not.
Oh, Lady Elizabeth.
One such as I, being a stranger of such common death.
You remember meeting me?
I can't imagine the feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just wanted to be sure.
Unclip this part.
So with a lot of anathema everywhere.
Perhaps, yes.
Along with other people.
Disgusting.
I will say it is easier to carry while wearing it.
What did you just call me gross? Excuse me. No. Oh.
What did she say?
Well, fine. I guess it's gross.
Yeah, there was one. I got kicked out.
I don't know if I heard noble or something else.
I mean, anyone without armor is being kicked out.
Tell feeds off bad vibes, and I'm not giving off bad vibes. I guess I'm giving off disgusting vibes right now.
Very good.
Please don't go in the cave.
going down there. I know.
But also,
I think people that can disappear in smoke won't be injured by a falling rock.
I hope they're all right.
There's not.
There's just people down there.
Oh, there's a lot
There
of down there, but they're fine.
They looked at the window. They were looking.
Are you okay?
I remember.
Emotionally, I
It was
will
a
be fine
cold tower
eventually.
desert. I missed part of it.
Physically, are you injured? Because I can't
No,
fix
just
emotions,
dehydrated.
unfortunately.
I can
Snow is going and getting water, so hopefully she'll be back shortly with some water for everybody.
Hopefully. Is Amelia here?
How was your cave trip?
Last I saw her, she was in town.
All right. Well, I'm heading back to town.
Yeah, I need
Why
the
do you need
journal.
Sounds like
I need the journal that
already down
she
there,
gave to the
and
transcriptor to
might have
look
already
at
dealt
about
with
the
the issue.
ruins.
Cool. I'm catching a crow. Nightmare.
You think the cave follows under our jurisdiction?
How large were the creatures down there?
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to locate her unless she's in one of the buildings. I checked the
The
town
ones
hall.
inside the cave, I heard they were fighting constructs.
In the cave. That was bad, I guess.
Constructs down there, there might be more down there.
I would go.
But I want the journal before we consider continuing.
Oh, hi.
Are you in Lintica again?
Yeah, we're here.
That's good.
What's up? Sorry, Vincent, Gabi,
Is you have some-
Juniper,
I hate the flux. They had to take me right as I got my girlfriend again.
Stand aside, please.
And now she's in the cave.
Hello?
I don't want to risk this thing coming out in case it goes past the others inside.
And everything.
I can't risk the rest of the town. I'm sorry. You must understand. The others can go and by the wall just fine, but he will have to break past this first.
Okay, the construct has been taken care of. There is nothing else currently dangerous down there.
Are you certain?
You did say there could be more depending on the extra exploration.
But they had to be activated. The reason
saw
why
dead was
it activated because there's people down there messing with it. As long as people don't mess with it, which is why I'm getting the journal to give us a little bit of a heads up, there shouldn't be any more that activate. I told them not to move forward without the journal, which is what Curse is going to go get.
Do you not know Leafside? They're going to fuck with it.
Yeah, they will.
Is Monsieur Bell down there?
Yes, I think Bell's down there
Young
still,
boy.
yes.
Look around you.
I have to
There are
get
bombs
in
and
there.
plots for the youngsters to escape. They are smaller than the golem that they are engaging with. However, if he makes his attempt to escape up the same way, and he is less loose, he will have a straight shot to wherever he wants to go. The others can sneak past the wall, but he cannot. It will buy us time.
Honestly, I don't know. Because from what it sounds like, whatever the construct is, construct or constructs.
The others inside are quite capable, but us on the outside are not.
Do you confirm that you are able to safely go inside of the caves?
But hi, Quill. Sorry about
hope you don't
disappearing.
regret
Wasn't
this
that
action,
good?
Guardsman.
Your theory is sound.
I was worried about you.
Your
I
intentions
hadn't
are not.
thought that it would have been inside the caves, and I'm glad I was right. That's where you all came out of, right? That was mine.
Yeah, we all ended up back at the cave because on the other side. Okay, we apparently ended up in this cube that goes to other dimensions or something like that. So we ended up in a leaf side that was devoid of all mana and was in the middle of a desert like Azimuth. And apparently they were besieged by these things called anathema. The town was utterly destroyed, but they apparently had left behind a ritual and a device that allowed people to get to another place. We were able to focus the portal that the device to Leafside here via an egg that Amelia had,
of course,
or not Amelia, the Pink Deathlios, and her focusing on it a little bit.
You can go around. Go around one.
There's
okay, I'm assuming that that thing that I see over there is here. Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably decent, my boy.
It's right here. Like I am standing next to where the wall should be.
It's gonna just appear in front of you. So if you stay here, people that come now, it's gonna be here.
Request God
I
to put
see.
something down.
It's been done.
I see. I'll do this
Fine.
instead.
Everything's taken care of. Everything's good.
Everything's fine anyway.
We can disperse. Everything's good. It's taken care of. All of that jazz.
All good. You too. You're fine. And who's saying that?
I mean, technically, but I'm speaking because I was just down there. Eva, as well, is also ushering people out. There's only a few people left down there for some extra exploration, basically.
Is anyone else hurt?
Thank you. That was the detail I was missing.
Good. Good. That is all I needed to know.
What did you gather?
Okay. So our lieutenant is already down there.
Very well then. You said you wanted a drink, Mr. Kicks.
Oh, then we will do what is required. Water, safety. And if anything does get out, it doesn't pass. Well, here.
Since I have a little bit of information, can I also go down a little bit more?
What it is that you begin
We're trying to get everybody to meet at the town hall so that people can disseminate what they've learned.
If the journal's the one that I'm thinking of,
Afterwards,
The more people we allow to
potentially.
enter, the more that they have to keep sending up. The moon being, I'll have to permit any further entry.
I would love some.
Nick, here, just
but I don't want to
stay
go.
out for a minute. We need to get everyone out.
gonna head back to town hall and get ready.
Who's calling my name?
Vincent's still down there.
What?
There's still a few people.
They're all fine. Everyone's
Oh, you.
Pierce's down there. The situation's
Yes.
been dope. So you're
I fell down an endless abyss hole.
Oh, did you?
I didn't get to finish my hug.
Glad you got out, otherwise you would have been awfully late for our appointment.
I know, right?
Apparently everybody used to be
Well, I
someone.
gotta get the person that came here with. I kind of heard the commotion. You know. Hi.
So am I being requested to go back to town at this point?
Chin up, you.
Well, you have two options. You can return to town, or
It's
you
just
can
the
wait
sights I saw is still stuck
The
in
way
my mind.
returning to town is
About the endless abyss hole.
a given. As
What
you
happened to Snowball?
speak on your experience down below. So that the guard
Last I heard, she went to back to town to bring or prepare food or water.
Yeah.
Who are you looking
I
for?
am waiting. We found
The
her.
Ever Snowbell.
Ah. Huh? What?
Why there's so many people with the same name?
No, they're here.
Of course.
She's right there.
No, what I mean by
Scared
of
like I've ever seen her have on her face.
See, it's okay. I'm still learning people, so I'm probably just getting confused.
Completely different.
Hmm.
It was like
No, if anything,
it wasn't
everybody's
just
gonna be
Snowball
heading
either,
back
we
to
saw a
town,
lot
so.
more others. My eye was fine.
All afraid.
Well, not all
Curious. Come on.
As
Wait, what
somebody,
are you
I don't
trying to do?
remember who it was, but
Lily, I'm gonna throw you off of it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I just wanna take a look.
what's in the
What?
box?
Oh.
Grab it.
Oh, you. Oh, God, you have
And
clothes
I just
now.
slowly throw you down.
Wait, what are you doing? She just.
What part of her hand are you grabbing?
Oh, just her,
just
her normal
claws.
hands. just her hands like this.
You're gonna impale yourself.
Walls will start closing in on your hands.
Ah!
Miss Lily, please let her go. Miss Lily, please let her go. Thank you.
Okay, fair. Fair.
You tried to pull her off something.
Hi, Lily. Oh,
Miss,
wait,
please don't make
no,
me
those
have
were
to
claws.
do my job on my technically first day.
You might need to do your job.
Your job?
She's a medic.
Come on.
Could always use more.
I recently, I just got hired onto the clinic like about
Miss Layla,
20
she
minutes
did
ago.
Just come out of an ordeal. Please let her sit if she wants to sit.
Welcome back.
You're hiding something from me, baby girl. And I will find out. Apparently that might have been the
Just
box
happy
with
to
the
have you back.
supplies. Why are you so fixated on a box? I just want to find out what it is. Anyways, it's a box she's sitting in. That's all that matters.
Sorry. I'll drag along.
On a
Time
different
is of the
note,
essence,
did you
that's
talk to who was looking for you? I sadly don't remember who was
Which one?
asking for you a while ago.
Oh, Mr. K.
All I know is
Is
somebody
he
was
the
looking.
fellow with the knot neck?
I did tell Haddon to send you after us.
I think so. I think someone else was looking for you, and he went to go find you.
Oh, well, I'm here now, so it's fine, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, God, Mr. K.
Sadly, I just don't remember. Unfortunately, who there a lot have happened.
We wouldn't have been.
It's alright. Lots happened.
It's not a matter of lacking trust in you, it's the fact that it became time sensitive and you were being berated by Eva and Otto and all of that.
At this point, I'm just gonna have to start carrying one of these with me all the time.
As long as everyone's fine.
Venture
And
another.
willing to be able to
I haven't
talk.
heard of any injuries.
To
So.
distribute all information, we would like to ask
Oh,
everyone to
fun.
return to the town hall so that we can all be informed of the happening that's happened right now.
Right.
The happenings that have happened recently happened.
Happenings. The happenings.
The happenings that have happened recently.
If it's something that Lily is protecting, then maybe we should take a step back, yes?
Shall we, Mosey? I think that's the box. I think that's the box Miss Tell took into the cube to help get Miss Lily back. From what I was told.
Have you helped hide guy before with his cracking skin?
That bitch.
I've tried.
You've tried?
I'd love to hate
Alright.
that. Is it
Not
worse?
sure.
To see bone on his fingers.
Yeah. His fingers.
Oh gosh.
Refusing to get out of there.
Does it hurt?
What? Like,
Let's get him to the clinic at least, and then we can start assessing it.
Yeah, I want
Is that the bunny one, or because she just
Yes,
went
the
down?
bunny one. The bunny, Amelia. Yes.
She just ran past down there and said she didn't come back up.
Come on, guy.
What? Hello? You good, Neko? Okay. I don't know if it broke you, but I love it. And I'm sorry.
As I
can
had
you
to
repeat
drop
that?
the
What were you
cards, it's
saying?
fine.
Well, Bunny Amelia, I believe, just ran down there, just ran past us, ran down there, said they were going to be in and out.
What does Bunny Amelia look like?
Well,
Kind of like you, but taller, with an armor.
She has
What color?
Blonde.
If you want to go down
Yeah,
there, you can
blonde
go
but
down
dark,
there.
kind of like those weeds up there.
Just be careful.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I know.
I'm just gonna look disappointingly.
Just be careful and don't touch anything you don't know.
You know what? Let's go with him.
He's gonna look at you like a disappointed father.
What? You were randomly given authority to, but I wasn't, and I'm the one that basically found out about. Whatever.
Okay. If you want information, you can go to the town hall. They're gonna have a big meeting about it, so you get all the information there. That is what they have said. That is what Miss Sally said.
Since they're not back with water, do you want me to bring some water?
Yes, please.
And then they had giant.
I'll go get some water for you.
Thank you. I don't know.
Yeah?
Can I ask, what food would you like?
No.
Any kind of meat is fine. Just a snack would do.
Snack?
Yeah, just a small snack. I wasn't too hungry.
I'll
We
see what I can find. I don't really have access to much.
It's
That's
fine.
fine.
Don't worry about
I
the
know
food.
the
Okay.
That's okay.
I can get some
Yeah, what
jerky
we
out of
can
my
get.
pack if you want. So, I'll go get that water and a couple pieces of jerky for you.
Sure.
You just get what you can
Because
get.
I have jerky in my pack at the very least.
First start town meeting.
Suppose the challenge now is finding Miss Sally so we can decide whether.
See, I like making people think that I run at normal speeds. I do my best to not run at full speed in front of people. You know, that is disconcerting every time I see it.
It's a quick way to get around.
I'm just gonna tie this to my belt. It's so hard to tell when I leave.
Be far more satisfactory for everyone, as opposed to allowing Miss Eva to handle it.
There's more of those constructs
Oh,
down there.
careful.
I...
I think the one that made me
I
we
wasn't
saw
in
first,
town
or at least
by the
I saw
time-
first, was Snowbell.
I wasn't in town when
That was a sad
the
sight
elk
to see.
attack happened, so I mean,
This had
maybe
nothing
I
to do with
came.
the elk attack.
Jerky,
Mean
water
elk
skin.
attack,
Oh,
probably
it
after.
was?
Oh, thank
What?
fuck. Oh!
That
I
probably
was
means
told-
if it was before they became plantable.
And I know I should have stopped you. I tried.
She emptied the water skin if I could just get it back.
What's up, gang? We gotta meet at the town hall.
I'll be there eventually.
as always.
The cave isn't empty
Okay,
yet.
cool, great. I'll get him.
Yes, the cave isn't empty yet. Wonderful. Alright, everybody, if you'd be so kind, we have to go to the town hall for some
Was
reason.
I
Let's
there?
figure that out.
Yeah, so we can discuss.
No,
the shit that
we did not find records of you or body. I wasn't mine. My records weren't there either.
So it sounds like only people who were there
Jasmine, like
after elk.
Tell not now.
So it's probably only people who were in town during the elk thing. Way back. It was slightly in the past. So not everyone had shown up yet, who we currently know.
Maybe. Here you go.
And you also probably didn't see
Thank you.
people connected
Thank
to
you.
certain people because, well, you took their places.
And no worries.
Wait, was anyone here when we left?
No one showed up, so I would assume you took the places of dead bodies.
Probably. Probably.
And if they did
That was
show up,
actually my
well,
theory.
There's corpses somewhere, and they reappeared back.
Wouldn't the corpses appear where they were, though?
They would appear
Not
somewhere. alright.
necessarily. I mean, they didn't appear where the corpses were, probably. Unless you did. You were separated.
I don't mean to interrupt. We are having a town meeting, and
We know.
they said that.
We know.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we know. It's the fourth
We're
time we've
choosing
heard.
to stay here. We're choosing
I'm
to stay
choosing
here.
to wait. I am not.
We're waiting for
without
people to
Justin.
get out.
Well, yeah. Why is this one now in need of assistance or?
I'm okay.
Emotional.
She
That'll
just
be
wants
fine.
to see someone. She just wants to see someone. Thank you for your concern.
Well, okay, I'll just leave you then now.
That's okay. You can.
And
It's okay.
Here?
Thank you.
The remnants
If
are
anyone
coming.
else wishes.
There's a town meeting also apparently happening, so they want us all back in town. Jasmine's
We
on her
know.
way.
No.
There's
Yes,
other people
it's
that
the fifth
went
time
down
we've
there,
heard.
They're on their way as well.
Oh, there we are at the meeting.
I'm gonna,
My apologies,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
keep
land
counting.
right
Fine, it's
Now I
funny.
don't want to go
At this
to
point, it's
town.
funny.
Now I
Yeah,
don't wanna
at this
go to
point,
this
I don't
meeting.
want to go.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm tired. It is a lot harder to fly in a cave than out here.
I need to hear more about it.
That's fair.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
God,
you need to
Jasmine
be aware
goes.
of the ceiling.
I need to be aware of the walls and the ceiling.
Make a
Technically, I
single
could
wrong
just tell you
clap and
myself,
you're dead,
but
and you fall.
Yeah, I just
Listen,
usually
you've
hop through
told
the
enough.
smaller areas.
If you want to tell more, you can.
That's
but
fair.
You don't have to.
It's not the first time I've flown that low, but it's the first time I've seen those ruins.
Yeah, they said they opened them up.
Yes, and then
To get out.
two archaeologists just went down there and got stopped immediately by Haran, Jasmine, and Juniper.
I don't think we need to
Great.
worry about that right now.
Probably
The
not.
ruins is not something we want to mess with right now. It's confusing.
No, but the archaeologists
And I
would
don't want
probably
another
be the only
portal
ones to
opening
figure
up.
it out.
I guess Blake sent them down there, so we'll see what happens.
I really don't think I want another
I'm
portal
assuming they're
opening up just
probably
in case.
waiting to let them down there until all the information was shared that everybody collected.
Jasmine.
Oh, they were just gonna go.
I don't know how long you guys are gonna be here, but if that archaeologist and that I don't know what they are, I don't know their names. If they're not back in 5 minutes, we need to go back down there for them because they're trying to be stubborn and go down there.
I can keep an eye on them.
Archaeologists, isn't that their
Maneuver
job?
rather quickly through, but
I was gonna say
Do you
Curse
wanna
would be
go
most adept at that because
No,
of a
just leave
spirit,
them.
and you can get in and out.
I can get in, I can get out, get help. So I might as well. I'll hear about the town meeting, even though I have I have this distinct feeling this might be the main center of attention for that town meeting. Just a hunch.
It's a hunch.
I know, right?
This is
Just
my
a
personal
hunch.
opinion.
3L, Arvis.
If there's going to be anyone messing with the ruins, I feel like archaeologists, the people who specialize in ruins, are fine to do it. Because they can probably
Let me
read
put it to you this way, you two.
hieroglyphs.
You and I, both of you, alongside Juniper, we're going to be busy.
Okay. Fine.
What happened?
What?
Nope.
Well, I guess I'm going to check now. No. Did something come out of the cave or go in the cave?
The black cloud just kind of dissipated over by this rock.
Oh, that was Chelsea.
That's Chelsea.
But I mean, it could be anything because of our.
But I
Well,
just
that
saw
just
her
means
walk
that
way.
She's gonna pull out a journal. And she's gonna flip the, 5 pages in.
Well,
This is the journal, I think it is.
keep an eye out for that.
There, what you two would be seeing is
I'm gonna go down and make sure no one's
what looks to be runic
injured.
How are you doing?
You can stay here if you want, or you can head back with them.
This was written down there.
Oh, these
And
arms are gonna be so sore after
It is a
this.
language that I've never seen before.
My favorite.
But for you both, as you take a look at it, some of those symbols look very similar to Lily, the inscriptions on Lily's body.
Well, medical's handled here, so I'm gonna go see what the meeting's about.
Go for it. We'll be fine.
I guarantee
If you need anything, let me know.
Mhm.
And also, I just want to make sure, are
I'm
you okay?
planning to go down there later. I'm
I'm
going to finish
much
transcribing all of
much
it.
better now.
There is
Thank
a
you.
lot. It is not even just the
Okay.
lines.
If you ever need anything, you let
or
me know.
anything like that. Like some civilizations, they kind of put phrases and stuff like that in their, their engravings and stuff like that on their.
constructs appeared to have runes on them, but I don't know much about that. Vincent studied them. We might have more details if you're interested in that. But they vaguely look like anathema, just a construct form. Yes, I'll ask if there's any questions that I can fill in at this point. All right. Well, if you
So
do
I
have
just got
anything-
here. What, any important notes?
Pretty much what we expected, I believe. But
So
I don't
assuming
know
that
too
the
much.
gates change bedtime stories, that they are in fact
Okay,
real.
fair enough.
To be fair, I just got here too.
Do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure. The only major difference we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't return in that timeline. So it may have to do with whatever Elk was planning before we stopped him. But I don't know that for sure.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates were fell 6 months ago.
Right.
Gates.
6 months prior to entry in the journal.
Then if may not this be the same timeline or circumstances, some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is true, you found a gate that leads to the dark place. That very well means that thing is still open to us as well.
Portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened. There was also a cavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other leaf side as well, but we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone with light capabilities. But who knows what's down there? Yes.
Look at this guy sitting next to his wife.
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to the.
Jealous?
That initially led to the anathema gate we found
Yeah.
here, and it was the wall
A
was
little bit.
complete. There's no hole there.
I want a hot wife.
So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
Mine's been very easy. I've been flirted with almost every single day I've been here. Probably not that hard.
That's true. They don't. She said she was the reason, and I told her that they thought they called her Little Freak. Because this is what Otto said. I think I offended her. I mean, too.
My goodness.
Never ever? Wait, oh?
That's not never ever. Stop it. Yes, that's his model, but yeah.
There might be more down there, but it's gonna probably take
my
a
gosh,
large
it's been broke.
expedition.
It's okay, face value.
There was a
He made his model. So I'm sitting here like, oh my god.
of a explorer that came to
This is
Leafside,
a different
or at least
dimension, never ever.
Leafside
Yeah,
area
sorry,
a
me too.
while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast number of ruins and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a full expedition out of it.
Literally Bloody Mary.
Be very prepared for it.
To at least a good
here,
develop.
girly.
Yeah. Okay,
up here.
hold on.
The lights go
I
out,
will
they
also
flicker,
say
then
that
you just
the
hear
mechanisms that brought us here
Yeah.
are not present
So
in
you're,
this reality.
just so you're aware.
So at the moment, there shouldn't be
I am
any
here.
concern
Yeah, Miss President.
for any
Oh,
portal
bad bow.
where we came from opening.
Affectionate.
What? Okay, rolling.
Alright, so. Go.
Okay, walk in. Walk in.
Were we
I've
able
left
to
you.
retrieve these journals from that other reality?
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal.
That's just what we need. We need one of those thingos.
Look at her swinging with a fucking fork. She's scaring me. Look at her. She's gonna
Certainly.
drag that fucking
Are there
fork
any other
into
questions?
fucking the bench.
She's getting ready to
I think it's a
fuck something
fork.
up, I guess.
That's a
It's
knife.
definitely a fork.
It's not a
Oh,
knife.
wow.
Oh, that's a fork.
Not a knife.
It's,
I
it, like,
think-
it
It's
gets
absolutely a
skinny and then
fork.
branches out.
Mm.
Lily! Lily!
No, it's a dagger.
What do you have?
Fork or spatula or
We
something.
believe
It's a
so.
spoon or a knife.
Or at least we did prior to going.
That looks like a fork.
Uncertain
like a
on the
shovel.
visions, but it's entirely
It
possible.
does
See,
like
it's
you
got-
could
it's
have
like-
a hook.
It's so hard to tell from here.
I know. Lily!
It's a mystery.
Come here! Show us the knife!
What do you
Alright,
do?
well, if there's nothing else, you can always find
Come
me
closer, we
afterwards,
can't
ask
see
any
it.
questions.
I
Vincent,
think I'll be honest
something
with you,
over here.
Indian, but this is more fun.
Is that a knife
Yep.
or is it a
Make
spoon?
this quick. You're not children. You're not my
Oh, that's a
fucking
knife.
Oh, that
There
is
goes
It is
my
a
hips.
dagger.
This is not
But
aimed
that
at a
is a
specific
knife.
person. This is not aimed
Stop-
at the people
stop
who are
spooning
teleporting
with
down.
that.
It wasn't on you. It's a fucking
Well,
cube. If there's one more fucking
How do you
cave-in
have that?
where none of us
Oh
up
my
above
God.
know, and someone has to run all the way from the cave
Okay,
over,
good job. Thank
not only
you.
am I gonna
Thank
fucking
you,
lose
cutie.
it, guards are gonna start fucking finding
Thank
you, or
you.
worse of all,
Oh my
you
God, she
fucking
scares
die. I don't know how many
That was
times I have to
King
stress
Joe.
that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die. No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean
Either
up your
flirts or
body
he yells.
and then try to bury what's left.
Has he flirted with you?
Make us do that.
Medium.
Oh,
Please.
absolutely. I would have
He
said
flirted with me.
Just tell someone, inform
Wow.
somebody, wear your
Has he
mask,
flirted with you?
wear some equipment, have some gear with you.
No. Hmm.
I don't want to have to repeat
I don't think
this, 'cause
anybody's
the next
flirted
time
with
I have
me.
to repeat it, it's at someone's funeral.
You're lucky.
Thank you.
Sounds reasonable.
Who's being yelled at? The people that appeared in the
Everyone.
cave?
For being silly
Did-
or?
The people that don't go to the cave, I guess.
Is
That-
it people? Is it
yeah.
curves them up?
Well, he's just saying don't go alone and don't think that you could survive on your
I
own
think
because
we
no one's
should
gonna
be on
come
the same
save you.
understanding then.
Hmm.
At least I'd like to. With
So
that,
what?
I would
What were
like
the
to
bullet
propose
points of the whole meeting? I got here late.
Don't go into the
Wow.
cave.
The important bit in regards to like what happened, mostly.
Well, gates exist. There's another world. Don't look into the cube. The cube is bad. The cave is even worse. Do not go in. You will die and no one will find you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Esmeri, did you give Arvis
So I'm
the
assuming-
journal, or do you still have it?
I still have the journal and I have the stuff.
Could I grab them?
The journal?
Get both of them.
Well,
I have several, I think. I should have. Wait. Definitely have Arvises.
do
Oh,
you need to
tells
say a
that she had
piece
irises.
paper?
So do you have
Oh.
maybe blank scarred captain journal?
I have the captain journal. I have the guard journal.
Oh.
You have Thomas's gibberish.
I'm assuming they arrived in a
It was
dead
Thomas,
leaf
I thought it
side
was
and
Arvis Arno.
did journal hunting.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure
Well, there's two. There's
Alistair
one
has,
out in the
Maybe?
has Thomas's.
didn't really catch that part in particular. Just that there's different
whatever
dimensions. Don't look
journal
into
this
the
is
cube,
here,
because
this
it brought them to some sandy
is
area.
journal that was
Yeah.
Oh,
on
okay.
the pedestal.
Yeah, I heard somebody while
Yeah, the
everybody
note
was
on
gone mention the sandy leaf
I
side.
think that was Thomas's. And you have the checklist as well?
Would you be alright
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, like the nose. Oh yeah. So that nose
Y'all
was
by
written in your
yourself, I'm gonna be
handwriting. You were
telling
told,
you
right?
links. Everyone that I think is relevant
No.
at the same time.
Oh, I was not.
Do you want to read it?
Was that the one where I was calling people assholes?
Yeah.
I heard it loosely, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one that? God damn it.
Okay. Sure. Now what are you gonna do with it? I gave it to people to look at.
What
Yeah.
is happening now?
I'd like to take a look at it.
She's gonna hug you really tight. I thought also that was Artemis.
I didn't want to tell
Might
you.
have just heard of the S and assumed. Since I
How
got
you
back,
doing,
has
Florence?
that
What have
been
you been
any
up to? Been doing alright?
Especially when it's in proximity to Thomas.
I'm doing good. Just exploring, reading.
When walking by
I
the house
need
and
to
everything.
send a letter somewhere, so now I
Yes,
need to
I walk by the house.
go buy a letter and find
Did I do
someone
anything?
to mail it. But nothing too crazy.
I know.
For me anyway, so it's not my problem.
I did find an owl.
Yeah, I
I
need
think
to
the Senate is in
write
the
a letter too,
veil.
actually.
Then I'll get yelled at for it.
Well, what's better way to send it to the veils than an owl?
I don't think the owl could survive in the veil.
Well, the owl is actually the undertaker here. I think they're native.
Oh yeah, the big poofy black and red owl.
They are actually a person. I was
Never ever owl? What are you talking about? No, that's a raven. Someone else?
Someone else. They had the mismatched eyes. They were a little black and red owl, and I think when they're a person, they have horns. Tongue is out, though.
I have no idea who you're talking
If
about.
I see them, I can point them your way.
Okay. I don't know if they'll go to the veil, but I'll try.
Stop or slow down people near or around me, kind of creating like uneven terrain.
Alrighty. I haven't eaten all day.
Perhaps you can ask for the red now. He is sea after all.
True.
Ooh, yeah. They actually helped me get some stuff from the veil. So maybe I'll get a bit better off this one.
Well, no, I've actually avoided, because I feel like I'll have some face.
That's why you got skinny legs. Found a portal that initially led to.
Effective blindness? Shit.
Yes.
So,
Didn't know that.
Alright, hold on one
so
second.
about
I'll
that,
catch up.
No.
Chelsea jumps down there and bounced up.
I've been abandoned. Alright.
She dropped down. It was pitch black, and then she went back up.
Well, I also went down.
Yeah, he did too. So did Gabi.
Yeah, we all.
We sent people down there to see if it was like what the fuck its deal was, but
mushrooms are in the bottom of the cave.
Is it like a
Chelsea
new
dropped down
formation?
there.
yeah. Well, she came back up.
It's a giant, a giant tunnel. We jumped down, and I was using my ability to see.
Honestly, I could have tried flying down there if I feel
We
needed.
spent like a good 2
But
minutes.
Because someone told someone that you got stabbed on the suspect list.
Right. So I got stabbed, right? And then immediately my superior officer found out literally 3 seconds after I got stabbed. And we were in a secluded place. So there is a rat somewhere.
You might have to remind me.
You see bandages over his eyes, but his face is cracked. His bandages over his hands too. I tripped. I'm okay.
Okay. Do you want me
That
to help
other
you out?
place
Set
had
you some.
no mana.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Trouble seeing. Trouble getting around.
My body's mana is chaotic enough. And then that place goes and sucks my mana away. Oh, that was rough.
He was actively taking mana away
Mm-hmm.
from everyone. That's concerning, yes.
Very bad place. And then I tried to use my fire there to light a torch, and then the pain
I'll
got
make
worse.
I'll make you a mana potion.
I already took one. Didn't help.
Oh, okay. Well then, maybe just rest for now, I guess. Might be the only thing you can do.
Some food probably might help.
Actually, you might be able to help me, Amelia, because the spirit in my body said I need to learn how to focus my magic more.
Alright, how can I help?
I literally know nothing about practical magic. I just do it.
Oh. Well,
So
I
maybe
can't
start
really...
with the basics with me.
Well, I can't really do magic without knowing the basics, so,
Well, I need to know the basics, or else my body will shatter and I die.
Okay, that's not shadow. Alright, so... Well, you know the start of it, you know what the magic feels like, which is a lot more than a lot of people can say. You have fire affinity. What other affinity do you have? Or do you have another?
Wind.
Wind. Right, because you can do
Yeah,
that.
you see me on my airball, yeah.
Right. Well, as you know, magic feels different for everyone. Some people it feels like sparks. Some people it feels like, as you say, a flame. And some people it feels like a raging current. And every living soul has magic in them. Some kind of mana, some kind of life. Even the minuscule bits. It's what makes us people. At least that's what my grandma told me. It's part of us from the moment we're born. And I imagine it's part of what binds that spirit friend to you. The way I've been described magic as is it's not like you're not. You're using your magic to influence the world. You're using the mana within you to influence the world. That's what makes us casters. We can't really just... Even unconsciously, we do things. We make a choice. Something in our body makes a conscious effort or change to cause a change in the world. Even if we're not necessarily the person thinking we're doing it. Something in you is making you do it. For example, if... He's alright, he's just resting.
Oh, okay.
Bad trip. Literally and figuratively.
When you're not busy, can I talk to you, Amelia?
Sure.
I'll let you help the guy.
But like when you cause fire in your hands, you are actively influencing the world. You're changing the chemistry in that moment of the air into fire. When I try to clean something, I am willing water from the air to coalesce and swipe away impurities. For me, it's always been that I have to know exactly how it works in order to cast it. Being a witch, that's just what we do. for someone that just casts, I can't really say. I imagine it's much more just happens, which is kind of dangerous in its own right, but as you can tell. But I don't know exactly what else I need to. What else you want to know? You already know how to cast magic. I do know that in some situations, you can feel like everything's overwhelming you. And even that can have a reaction. Sometimes you just have to let things out.
Magic. You see, when I was like 10, I had nothing. I never had magic before. Before then. And then the explosion happened, and then I lost my eyesight. And then apparently the mana that was forced into me because of the explosion made everything in my body go whack, and my body was cracking. The room was chaotic with magic. And then my dad contracted the spirit to keep my body together. That's why I'm not shattered when I came here.
So you're out of balance then.
I
As
guess.
much as
I don't know.
it sounds to me, and maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds to me like your spirit is like a band-aid. Not like a bandage, rather. They're keeping
Basically.
you contained, but not fixing the core problem.
That's
But
the thing that I don't know what that's about.
Have you ever had Miss Ayla take a look at you? Your magic inside of yourself?
I don't know. When it was happened, I had a bunch of doctors and magical practitioners look at me, and they're just like, I don't know, and then they left. They couldn't figure it out. So I just put that to the side, and then my parents got kidnapped. But now I know kind of where they are.
You said an explosion happened. That sorry, reiterate for me. You said an explosion happened that caused this chaos inside of you, yes?
We had a device, a light that used rotating mana crystals so the light would stay on. Something went wrong. And I don't remember what happened after that. I just remember waking up in my bed and everything fine. I don't care. His face is cracked to shit.
Are you actually like a construct or something, or?
You're the second person who asked if I'm a construct. No, my head is profusely bleeding currently.
Yes, okay, fair enough. What's with the cracking then?
I don't fucking. I honestly don't know. Mana. Too much mana in my body, not enough mana in my body, mana being chaotic, I guess. I don't. It's a lot.
I mean, if you're... Are you cracking more currently because you don't have mana?
No, it stopped cracking when I started
I'm sorry to saying, I just need to make something.
relaxing, and then I ate. My brain's too fogged up. The one with the butterfly wings. The dark skin.
Because I'm assuming if it's because there's too much mana, then having no mana would stop it from cracking.
No, the thing was, you were cracking when we were in the other world where there was hardly any mana.
So I don't fucking know. I don't know.
So maybe you need more mana to heal?
I don't know.
Maybe... So...
That didn't seem to work.
There is an explosion of
Unwraps
mana,
the wraps around his
and you started to
hands,
crack.
and you see his bones. Yeah, so this is happening. Wraps it back.
You do something with your skin then if your bones are at worse. I'm not an expert in whatever. I don't even know who would be an expert if you're not if you're a flesh and being person, then talk to a medical expert.
I did, and
What if it's there is an explosion of the mana crystals, and thus there's a large amount of mana and chaotic mana around. So as a result, your body now requires a large amount of mana, otherwise it starts to decay or crack or whatever have you.
maybe? I don't. A lot fucking
It got-
happened today. That place.
Shock,
was
Yeah, that was.
It's
That place
sort of
started
like a
all with
drug,
this.
maybe.
I blame
How
that
about for
place.
now?
That blame fucked me up.
You rest today, and we'll try to figure out what in the next few days or in a bit, what we can do to help with your main problem. Hello. Bye.
By the way, before I ended up there, I was able to finish out your commission. So they're hanging on the wall currently. The handles are drying. Though if you want them, you can, as long as you carry them carefully and not by the handle, and more by the cross guards, you should be able to, take them. Just wait for them to dry a little bit more until tomorrow to swing them around.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'll take them tomorrow and.
Okay, I'll keep them on the wall, let them dry a little bit more.
A little weak. I need a. Actually, no, Kirsten's here. I don't want to be a bother, but can you help me take off my armor upstairs? Need to change into
Sure, I
like
can help.
better clothes.
Sure, I can help you out with that.
He's on his way.
Thank you. Fuck that place, honestly. Just
This place is good.
Hello, knocking, knocking.
just takes stuff and you just letting you hold it.
She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing.
I know.
Probably shouldn't.
I can hear.
You see all that?
Yeah.
I should take a shower before I go to bed. Shower, cool down, relax a little bit after VR.
Hey, though.
Are you doing all right? Better at least?
That place fucked me up. Look at my face.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention that since we don't really chat face to face. Maybe this is how you normally look, but didn't want to intrude.
Come feel to pick up your commission whenever.
Will do.
Right.
Nah, that place drained me and I don't know. My body's fucked up.
It was
Even
weird.
before I came here.
Good thing you didn't like stick your hand in like that weird portal. You'll fucking be dead if that was the case.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would have lost my hand. My body's cracking already,
Well, do me a favor. When she's done, can you let her know that Monday one talks about something very, very important, very important?
Who now?
We're gonna be literally right outside. Monday, the person sitting in the bench outside. We're gonna be literally outside.
How was your day, Elizabeth?
Okay, I suppose.
You still no, he's off. Okay, never mind. sorry.
Yeah, he said something about a very important conversation outside that he wanted you to join in, I think.
Oh, wonderful. All right, I'll try to figure that out then.
Aw,
Okay,
but it's been interesting, I guess.
Oh,
I got my steps in, I suppose. Okay. Oh. Alright. I got hired on at the clinic, so that's something new. I figured since I spent the past 2-3 days, you know, treating people, I might as well.
Makes sense.
I don't know where anybody is anymore. I might just go sit down.
I'm gonna try
Fair
to walk,
enough. I've been running around all day.
Standing or sitting just in this immense pain, my face cracked like this is not good. I just need something to think the words, comments hard.
Yeah. The best idea. That is a good plan. I smell garlic bread, and I want fucking garlic bread now. Lucky bastard. Oh.
I'm pretty sure everybody took like, well, separate people took the virus because they were scattered. I think if we manage to gather all of them and just have everything together, it will be useful as well. Because they explain a lot. Basically, they called it mana rot. The whole time we were there, our mana was just like kind of being like siphoned out, destroyed, not even replenished, like just poof away. Was that before or during, or like after the siege? It's like the siege that happened here. Siege. Oh. Because it looked like when we were there, the siege happened like during that time. Something else happened at the same time, and everything went haywire. They were like just building things, reinforcing the walls. Maybe it was a future, but from other place.
You're going to be requested a lot.
Why is that?
People are very overly curious about that journal now. Hopefully you have a public copy.
Well, we do have a public copy. Unfortunately, Miss Amelia has it. So I guess I'm making more copies of the thing. I'll set it
You're
up
going to need to. Where's the original?
The journey, probably the journal that we found at the end.
Yes, please keep it out of everyone's
Probably the
hands.
last one had like a lot of things, talking about things that were closer to here, like they were in the cave, like the golem thingies.
What did
And
these
some
golem
pages,
things
basically.
look like? Did they look like they were made of clockwork or mantle or?
No. So apparently, I don't know what these things are. People kept calling the name, but I keep on forgetting. They're like these weird lizard-like thingies. They're like just like all meant to kill, and they were like just look-alike of those, but golems ones, and they were like very like streamline thing. Like they were like smooth with like a back, like the spine was kind of exposed. It didn't have a lot of thingies moving around, so I'm not sure how it was moving. Oh, and when it was activated, it had like mana or hair or fire just coming out of the back of his head. It had like some like horns on the side of it, but it was very brittle. When I tried to grab one and pull, it just broke off.
No gears or anything? Nothing?
No more catastrophes.
Seem to power it?
Not, I'm not.
Not that I know of, and I hope not.
When we defeated them, they kind of just fell apart.
Well, we'll see if people ignore the warnings and go down there before we finish making sure it's the support beams are in place.
But if you want, you can check that.
Who's in charge of those again? I remember asking, but I don't remember the names.
Nobody takes the initiative, but it will be me, Kixelden, and Titchy.
Would you like assistance?
I'll take you if you want to go.
In what way?
I mean, it's the middle of the night and people were like...
Checking the beams, possibly changing their structure to make sure that they're more reinforced.
With like a full team or something, so people don't get scared.
I'm not big skeptical, I'm just not understanding what exactly you are capable of doing, since I'm not familiar with you much.
In regards to the support beams for the mines, I'm at least familiar with defensive structures and reinforcing them to obviously be more sturdy. So, I mean, support beams are pretty basic, but I'm sure there might be a way to help reinforce them if I see what they're like. I've been in there once for a tour, but I don't recall what the supports look like.
They are simple depending on the width of the cave. It's the door frame. I'm gonna start making cross beams just in case in between the two. Well, in between the two sections of each beam.
So, do the standard door frame, but then do diagonals that meet up in the center.
So like all the water on the planet,
I see. Oh, I thought the iron...
Because usually where things fail is in the center of the beam.
technically, your drink, like when you drink
Understood.
like there's thousands upon millions of
And then especially if the stone looks like it's cracked heavily or loose or weak in a specific area, be sure to put several supports tight or rather close together. If not, just enclose it completely.
In a strange way, I think we have that covered in the way of magic. Because the local spirit around here, Ori, is able to use his clay magic to seal those cracks.
If I could also have a moment of your time when you're available.
I'm assuming you're done.
I am done. What's ready for you?
Thank you.
Same pile, it's just old fashioned.
I appreciate it.
all the water. No problem. Like if you were to take
Yeah, if you want me to go down with you, I can.
in front of us over here, just like in
But
the section,
at least that's what I would suggest.
into like space.
As long as you have a small cloth to
Pot-
put around your face temporarily. I'll probably have to start making a lot of these if people want to keep going down there. I'm gonna see. I need to find another cave. This is gonna keep being a pain in the ass. I need to move all of those mushrooms and plants if people want to cultivate them.
Yeah, I can get a cloth or something. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt we want to do it now when it's dark, but obviously, when...
We have
Yeah,
torches, but if
I
you
can
want to
grab
have a
one.
quick view, it shouldn't take us more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm not doing anything.
Creatures, I don't remember the name, they started just pouring through and attacking everything or something like that. They were like several,
People
some in
like
the
to not
cage.
say
There
where
was
they're going. I'll be back Monday. I'm gonna go. She's gonna help me make sure the beams look safe.
Oh, please.
You going to the cave?
Yes, I'm gonna make sure the beams are safe that I put in place. The ones I rushed aren't really good enough right now. I'm gonna take the oaks that Kix cut, and I'm gonna fit them to the
newly opened sections of the cave so it doesn't collapse since people keep rushing down there.
Okay.
I'll hope to be returning shortly.
Please be careful.
I will.
Be sure to check with us when you come back, so we know your plan and you're not stuck there.
I will check in.
You see me walking around, I'm alive.
Or don't, I guess.
Hmm. You're a little late. I wish you were here earlier.
What do you mean?
We had a lot of wood that needed to be cut. A new opening in the cave happened.
Oh, I see. My apologies. I would have helped if I knew. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Pixel made some cuts for us. So out of character later, if you want to deliver more wood.
Of course.
To the
I can
cave, we can do that.
If
Yes.
if you do have, well, I don't know if you have full logs or if you've cut them down, but the center of the tree would probably be best if for the supports. It's usually the sturdiest piece.
I can get that, of course.
We usually leave the rest for firewood.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Me.
I will help with that. Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yes, you as well.
I've talked too much today.
I've ran all over the place today. Or at least back and forth of the mine about 4 or 5 times.
I do both because it's because I'm the tiniest foot. So yeah, that'll help you.
I'm not the lightest person, so I have to make sure everything that's in the cave actually works. Because the last time that happened, somebody fell 70 feet down and he was 250 pounds.
Oh.
He broke his leg, as sturdy as he may be.
I mean, was it a bridge or did the floor just give out?
No, it was a rope. People decided to try to use a rope.
Oh.
Very silly.
Yeah.
The winch gave way and he fell.
If you... I mean, if you weigh that much, you better be using one of the thick shipping ropes.
Oh, come
Hey, what's up, Gag?
Not my problem.
I'm tempted
Nobody
to just
called for
find a chain.
medical.
You're medical.
Starting today, yes.
No, welcome.
I've spent the past 2 or 3 days treating people, so I might as well.
More the merrier. There's always somebody injured, whether they did it themselves or not.
I've noticed. I may not be able to do surgery, but I have plenty of field experience.
I you can't call it home learned, but I did learn it on my own. After being cut open so many times, you get good at making sure you don't bleed out.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I've treated enough cannonball and musket shot wounds.
I'll probably need your expertise later on. I'm just trying to develop a cannon. But I need steel.
Oh, you too.
Yes, the iron I used for my initial experiments were not sturdy enough for my cannonballs. Melted.
What are you looking at doing?
Well, it's wasteful. But I had got fragments of some cannons and runic, fragments of fire crystals and engraved the cannonballs themselves.
Interesting, interesting.
Shove them inside. I've had 4 varied experiments, most successful, but I have to make sure to figure out a way to make them all not crack and explode Oops, I almost forgot my lantern I left here. Oh, you had one too.
Yeah, there's somebody left one there too.
Specifically special, but I know I need something sturdier, so I know iron will no longer do. But I gotta find the steel on my own. I don't take away from the town supply. Forge won't do until the Inventor's Guild is complete. But if they keep cracking the forge that we have, attempting to make steel, it'll take a lot longer. That means it'll be out of service.
Oh, from my understanding, the current forge isn't built for steel, so they have to wait for the new one.
Yes. I have to finish building the Inventor's Guild.
So where was this most recent cave-in? Down here?
All the way at the bottom. Seems all the water is gone. I'm assuming it went to that... to the deep dark below. It doesn't seem normal. But I'll leave that to the people who want to keep coming down here to investigate it. I'll just probably put like a rope. Yeah, I'll put a rope up. So just to stop you from crossing and falling in unnecessarily. Oh, good. Nah, that'll work. Alright, you're following us. Let's go. Got a small dog.
Ping me when you got to the location.
No. I'm telling you now. So I'm just basically reinforcing the ladders earlier to make sure the pittons were fine because people kept going up and down them. That's the highest traffic this cave has seen. Especially this rope.
Oh,
making sure all of these are secure.
You would definitely see the fact that a lot of these have like seen wear and tear of people. Some of the rope is beginning to fray a bit. The amount of people riding up and down on it, metal catching onto it, tearing bits and pieces into it. It's a simple fix.
Made me remember. I was tempted, you know, the triple threaded rope that people use for like people use for early anchors.
Mm-hmm. The ships, sailors now.
Probably start doing,
Like shipping a rope.
Yeah, they're they're like really fucking thick.
Oh, ship cord.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna start replacing those with all of these with that, especially the. I'm gonna see if we have any extra iron. I'm gonna replace the ladders with that, and have the shipping cord for the rope, for both the ladders, and then this one.
Shipping cord. I'm not sure if you ever can make it. You'd have to get it from someplace, but you can do it. It's
probably
just, cost.
I think it's basically just normal rope that's braided together into a larger rope.
Yeah, I was assuming it was 3, but I might be wrong. I remember like reading about it a long time ago.
I think so, yeah.
I'm using Haddon's port knowledge.
I know you're right. Actually, I forgot like when is 600-year-old sailing elf.
And yeah, and I have light port knowledge from before my town burned to a crisp. But
Yeah, but you were not a dock worker back then, you know.
No, but he saw a lot of this stuff. He's like, that's some thick ass rope. How do I make that? Takes mom's supply of thread. What did you do? Nothing. Tries to hang from the roof. Balls. And for these, I guess if he's still walking around, no, he's floating. I know we can't do much map edits, from what I understand. We're basically just making sure there's reinforcements every 5 feet. Kicks made a lot of solid core oak plank. I guess not 2x4s, 4x4s. I guess so. What's that? 4x4? Probably. I'll say 6x6. And we're just doing it like
That's probably like
5 to
6 by
10
6
feet.
by 8 by 8 by 8.
Yeah, we're just doing that all the way down, and especially the more the older wood I'm using with the iron, not clasps. I guess L reinforcements. Yes.
But all of this in a DM because I will forget.
I'm just talking
later.
right
Okay,
now because it's in your it's in your cloud storage. Okay.
No, you're supposed to remember this exactly, verbatim,
wish you would.
word for word.
70 of you. There's 70 of you. It's so hard.
He's cool, but he's not all incredible. He has his moments.
He's sucking
But
up
you're
on getting him
God,
with the
you're
boulder
supposed to
anyway.
remember all.
Ames how he had to use the boulder to close the hole he left.
People run, man.
I was like, Jesus Christ! I saw this, left it alone, came back, and there's like an entire 14-man like Team Impossible trying to get through. I'm like, all right. But yes, out of character, I can start adding more of the diagonal beams. They won't immediately get to the center, but they'll help support it. But the newer ones, we can't.
Yeah. It's like, especially right here, these long spans could do with those angle braces.
This is the new. Yeah, this is the new. And I'll ask Ori to help smooth out the
Angle
ones that are
braces and
loose.
then attach them with iron.
That's what we have currently, but I don't want to use too much in case people need more reinforcements.
Oh,
What is this?
So waiting for you to get here. As you get here, this is to let you know that the barricades that you had there once before are no longer there, but replaced with the same wood, just done a different way. So the barricades that you held up with hastily with nails has now been replaced as the wood has been shoved into the earth itself and looks like the earth is used to hold it in place. You would also notice all the rock around here. Any gap in between the rocks has been filled with dirt to try and keep it from moving. It's a very sloppy job. It doesn't look like something Ori would do.
I feel like this is either Coyote or G. No, don't tell me Beth did this. No, I don't think she's that bad at this, right? This looks like Beth.
This looks like someone is sloppy.
It feels like Beth. She's not a miner. She can break shit. That it was her. So. But this is as far as we need to go. This is the only last main entrance to prevent collapsing. This one seems sturdy enough. But I'll ask the associates
I'd
to help me
probably
with this as
still
well.
put support. Yeah,
This
I'd
seems more
probably
natural
still
than the
put
rest of
support
it.
here.
Yeah. The rest of it seems forced. And this one's a little bit more natural formation. So I'm not going to be as worried, but I do want to make sure. I might have to switch it. Might be like a 5-piece will do. I don't think a normal door frame would work.
So what you could do is you could do a normal door, it'd do the angle, and then up above you fill in along the shape, and then you put angles where the seams are, or in the middle of each board.
I could do an angle there and an angle there, and just repeat that on each side.
So you could do just a door where it goes up to probably that piece there, goes across, goes down, and then you have an angle that goes part way across the top, and then up top you have boards that run along it, and then you do angle pieces that come and they meet where these angle braces are. That way you want the weight distribution to be distributed down onto the supports that are angled down, or more or less in the center of the beam, so then they go down both the supports.
Okay.
Because if you look at it, try and think of how the weight is pressing down on the beam and the supports. And what you want to happen is where most of the weight is going to be is to spread across as much support as possible.
That's why I'm curious at having two smaller angle beams at the bottom, in case the left or right frame crack and get
Yeah.
shoved in. No, what is it called? Bowed inward.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do with the pillar here, and then in the middle you do an angle beam like that. That way this can't bow in. It'll possibly bow out, but there's not much you can do about that other than putting another one right there.
Okay. I'll bring as much wood as I can.
But then you're
with
just starting to
Tichy
get
and
into
the
a
other.
spider web.
There's only so much you can do before you start losing space to enter. All right. The
I mean,
floor
what
should
you
be
could
able to
do
come
is you
down
could
here.
do a larger door frame and then a smaller doorway, and then you do cross bracing all inside that and on the other side.
Layered.
Yeah, and then have some supports that shoot in the tunnel and out the tunnel. That way there's no tip.
All right. It's probably gonna need like I'll need 36 logs. We should have some. I gotta go back into the woods.
Yeah, 36 will probably, Route 30, yeah, like you said, probably be good. If you have extra, then you can use it to reinforce other spots. If anything, the major pressure points on the beam, reinforce it with an iron plate. It doesn't have to be all over the place, just where a lot of things meet. Probably have an iron plate there to help reinforce it.
Around it or just a plate across the side?
Just the cross.
Okay.
Ideally, a whole U around it might be good, but to save an iron, just a plate on each side would do.
Well, depending on how much Tichy actually brings up consistently, we'll add the reinforcements later as we get them.
Well, yeah, you just need to work on it as you go. If anything, you can always double up supports and just have two supports right next to each other, especially
And
for
these are
long
here
spans
before
like
us.
this.
I'm assuming whoever did the first excavation before Leaside was created did these, or the townsfolk before we were here. But they weren't a whole
Depending
lot.
on how rotten they are, you might be able to reuse them.
We shaved some of them down. It seems not. Well, some of it was a little water rotted since there was flooding, so we had to replace them slowly.
It is good that they're here because it shows where you need supports.
As even when I'm not around, people should have a general guideline. Like technically, this entrance shouldn't cave in anymore since we put a lot of supports here.
There it is.
So like 3 more should be here and 1 right here.
So I'm assuming the cave-ins have just progressively gone deeper and deeper.
It's happened 3 times right here.
Oh, right here. Okay. I'm not gonna stand here and
A
run.
lot of that rock is gone now. I mean, it's mostly gone at this point. Any of the loose rock, anyway. Mostly large chunks now.
Yeah, you could probably, depending on how you've done it, just frame along the shape and then angle braces again. Angle braces are your friend when it comes to top weight from above.
This might have happened once, I don't remember, but I'm gonna work on this last. This has had the least problems.
And depending on how often you come down here, definitely inspections. Checking the rock faces, making sure they're not crumbling or cracking.
I'm gonna rehammer
Making sure they're not crumbling or...
I'm gonna get Ori to secure them.
Yeah.
So they stay tight into the rock. I'm gonna be gone. I have to go deal with the problems of the town and in the Azure Bazoa.
Oh yeah. I was meaning to ask people. I heard there was a town that people were gonna go assist with. I was interested in possibly going to assist, but I never get around to asking about it.
Well, with this entire Q business, I think we'll just have to write a posting out of character probably at the after session, and it'll just post it, hey, who's doing what? But if you wish to go with us, that is fine. I mean, they don't have much of a guard left to keep that town. They were paying mercenaries to keep them safe. Very small gates, very small walls. They seem to be rather peaceful. So they were hit hard by the wild chimera that wandered.
I mean, most of my skills are in at least what I would aim to assist with is city planning, defenses, that sort of thing.
You could talk to the mayor.
So I don't know what.
A lot of the town, well, probably about half the town is empty. A lot of the residents left.
Okay.
Some of the buildings wore down.
Man. I'd definitely at least be able to help if, depending on the stage their town or city is in for sewers and what have you, waterways.
Unlikely.
Actually want that light as well. I'm gonna switch to my other ball.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Just take it.
Just here, you want mine?
Oh, I have a light. Sorry.
Okay. Darn. Well, this was just outside the cave anyways, so. Don't die.
Of course, I have to go get the magistrate to get access back here. I'm glad I went back before somebody tried to do it again. Oh, there's another one. Yes,
You be careful, sweetie.
I will.
I've checked it. It shouldn't collapse, but if it does... And we'll see who even checked. I'm gonna let them know 4 people went into the cave again. I'm glad I'm not a guard. I'm done with this. I can only protect people so much.
I was tempted. It was the thought of one of at least a temporary work here is do guard work, since I'm familiar with it, but yeah. I already have enough headache treating people.
I do freelance construction, and most of the labor that's needed for heavier things in town. After the fact that our town was sieged, a lot of the buildings and homes were burned down. We had to rebuild them.
I definitely wish I was here during that time. I mean, despite, minus the whole siege part, but at least I would have liked the help with the rebuilding, help with improving things.
The only way things will be improved if the entire thing burns down and we have to build the houses properly. I don't know how old they are. The ones I've made are at least newer. Should be made of wood and stone.
Yeah, I mean, eventually it gets to a point where you just need to tear it down. It would just be better. Because at some point you need to tear the wood buildings down and build stone, at least stone-based buildings. So then there's less of a fire risk, because at the moment most of the town is made out of wood. So a simple fire attack would cause it to burn down pretty easily.
Yeah, so we didn't have
I'm pretty sure there's only one well.
walls before. They rely on the bay a bit too much.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll never come, but I
technical
have.
plumbing, but I'm not sure how deep that goes because I've had to work on it a
sewers.
little bit. Yeah, I've technically had to.
All the gates are
I don't
closed.
remember what kind of piping we have at this point. Like we have a few sinks. Technically, there shouldn't be toilets, but there's like 2 of them. I'm speaking out of character. And there is a fountain I need to redo and get to flow properly. Now on. We gotta guide another one in. Yep, this way. Unless he decided to close this gate too. But
I wish I glowed like that.
Actually outside. Hold on.
That, oh.
She's running around by herself, and she's probably gonna go to the cave since she got in trouble for that earlier.
Was it the blue and white feline?
Layla.
Oh. I don't think I know that one. Yet.
I guess they went through the north gate.
Well, there's always the hole in the wall.
I mean, that too. I don't know what.
I mean, that's on the way to the gate, so might as well just... I have thoughts. Ava has requested me draw up some blueprints. But I kind of want to get a place to call home.
It's not much to secure that entire... I guess... path.
So I have thoughts on it. It would require some heavy construction, but there is a way of... Well, you'd cut the hill back, you'd build a tower there, draw a bridge, cargo elevator down the middle of the tower for carts. And the stone for that you can get from the mountain, which is right next to it.
I have to have Juniper construct some more of the extra... That's the mechanical portions for that kind of thing. But we might need the guild done for that first.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a very long-term project and would cause that area to... I mean, frankly, they should just cut that pathway anyways, because that would, in itself, be defensive. Because I don't think anybody would want to jump down a 4-story cliff.
You'd be surprised.
I'm sure there's some people that will be fine, but I mean, it would limit the number of people that can attack from that direction. If not, slow them.
You're fine. You're just sightseeing. Okay. Just making sure. Just checking for stragglers.
Right, I need to
I put a plate in front of the second opening. That's the one that lightning crystal is. Below it is the other entrance of the cave.
Oh, okay.
And that's what people keep falling down into.
Yeah, at the very least, putting boards over it or something.
And I put an iron plate, but somebody moved it. Don't know where it went.
Of course. Oh, look, an iron plate covering a death hole. Let's move it.
Maybe I should scratch do not touch. That'll have the opposite effect for people here.
I'm pretty sure there's no winning for people here. No matter what you write on the sign. I mean, you would think just saying. You would think just having it say, "Death hole, do not remove." People would go, "Oh, I should probably leave that there," but somebody would probably still move it.
Probably. I did tell you I would be changing the gates out, right? The fencing.
I think so.
Akos was telling me farm fencing?
Oh, for the farm. Yes. For the farm
Oh,
and the
never mind.
ranch, I'm gonna increase the size of the fences to make sure things stay in and other things stay out.
Did he explain that extra door?
No, it was unknown if you needed any extra construction. I'm assuming you mean a side gate.
Another gate opening, yes. Closer to the entrance to the town.
Understood. I'll see if I can do that.
Another glowing person.
Am I supposed to take that as an insult?
No, it's your twin. Look, you're twinning.
That's not my twin.
She just has a glowing personality.
Oh, you know,
I
yeah,
know,
you're my
right?
twin.
It really
You're my
lights
twin,
up the
actually.
room.
Yep, actually, yep.
It's turning to rain.
She's just so beautifully radiant.
We'll speak again soon.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Rain. Well, after today, frankly, it's kind of relaxing.
4 to 5 more people already back in the cave. We'll see if they come back alive.
Kind of. That's more like scratching than crunching. An autoimmune disease. Totally you.
Your friend is in the cave, so if he goes missing, that's where he ended up.
Everyone's going into caves.
No, I think Teach is
I know,
looking
it's like
for
you have a
you.
meeting about caves and everybody
said
wants
we're
to
looking
cave.
for the
I was just about
shiny
to grab
one.
you to actually get you to him. That's so funny.
Well, he left
Oh.
town. We don't know where he is.
How's your water stew
Whoever
going?
went missing, she wandered off into the cave and probably got squished.
Should we go stop her?
There should be some cave states, it feels like. It's a bit more of a...
Well, a few of us were instructed to wait here for a meeting of sorts.
There's at least 4 people in the cave, so.
Well, I'm not supposed to stand here.
One of them
Meetings,
clean the
so I just try to-
magistrate, so
They
hopefully
are.
the
It's the Gwen magistrate, whoever that archivist is. And then Ayla.
okay, at least there's some people there aware. I did not expect to see you here so soon.
So soon. Hello.
It's been quite a while, I would say.
There's a bunch right behind you, Mr. Kicks.
Yeah, it's been a fair bit of time. These past few days definitely feel like they've been a while.
A long trip, perhaps.
Yeah, it was a bit longer. I had to take a boat, because apparently the roads were a bit finicky.
Well, the roads have been hit with all sorts of manners of things as of late.
Yeah, so I had to snag a boat that was passing by the fishing village nearby, and I arrived here 3-4 days ago.
Unfortunately, I've been a bit busy handling a few things before I could properly welcome you, unfortunately.
It's cut alright.
But it happens.
Would you like me to provide you some shade?
I'm glad to see that you're here and enjoying yourself.
I've definitely been busy, to say the least. Unexpectedly.
Oh?
Well, the first day I was here, I was only here for half the day, so I didn't really... Most of that was spent being dragged around on a tour. And then... I got to do some looking around, and I had some ideas, because I went with Amelia. She went and checked on the crystals and was testing something. It's nothing.
Oh? Oh, yes, of course.
She's over there. She heard me say it. But yeah, I went with her when she was doing some experimenting, and it gave me some ideas, and then those ideas resulted in me also looking around and whatnot, so I've been tasked with drawing up a few blueprints. But I kind of want to someplace proper first.
Blueprints of, where, exactly?
Perhaps with some assistance, I could go down there myself and reinforce
Here and about.
wooden beams. I was curious.
Later, much later.
Well,
Yeah.
It definitely suits you, I would say.
And then I've been also treating people for the past 3 days.
Oh. I'm sure that has been quite lovely.
I will certainly do my best.
What do we call that, Kicks? Retreating?
Yeah, it's
Planks turn back into one trunk.
I mean, it's gotten to the point where I just asked if the clinic needed help, and they said, I guess now I kind of also work at the clinic.
Well, there is never a shortage of need for healers.
Well,
They are most certainly
I have the skills, so I might as well use it. I have the skills, so I might as well use it.
Indeed. One should always put their skills to where best suits.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be rather busy.
Indeed. Well, would you care to go inside, get a drink, or?
I would love to. I've been running around all day.
Then by all means.
Why do you partake?
Been told me, like, have you seen the mayor? I'm like, who?
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm still alive.
Hello.
That's good. So that means
Was there
Harlan has
risk
come
of you
back.
dying?
So do you need to? Do you want me to go find him?
Yeah.
Bring him back.
Yeah, we both came back, and then 4 people went down as we left, so...
Yeah, no, everyone keep
concerned with
going up
people.
and
They
down.
literally
Oh,
have a whole chat of being like, don't go down.
There was a
because we're not secure
cave-in.
yet,"
It was
and then everyone goes
fun.
out.
It was technically a
Ah,
go down
so that was the
unprepared.
commotion this
Basically after that
afternoon.
meeting, I went down Juniper to like reinforce.
Yeah, there was a cave-in. About 10 people vanished.
Should be safer down there now. As long as just people don't go bumping and rocketing.
And that was kind of it.
Well, I think that
Well, I certainly hope they're all
I feel like everyone
alright.
like that is going is to like make something to reinforce.
I think the
place,
only
you know,
injury
like,
was somebody who was messing with the cube thingamajig.
Well, I mean, then that just means it's gonna be even more secure.
Do you need any refreshments or food?
Yes, please. We would love some.
What can I get you?
All right, I'm gonna go now.
Alright.
Nope.
Well,
Alright,
wine for
everybody.
me is fine.
Hi, gang.
Yeah, wine now.
Fucking problem maker.
And I'll do wine as
Yes,
well.
I can definitely. I mean, I walked over by Otto's
I think
office and they were
so,
just
okay.
sitting there, and I went, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Well, I have a key for that door."
He clearly doesn't.
Are you fucking
they
with
didn't.
this
No,
fucking guy?
the lieutenant walked by and
This is
didn't
a
stop.
I,
But yes, no.
I was surprised he's still in the position he is after.
How have you been faring here?
Food today
my
or?
petition. I don't know if I can work with this man.
Oh, sorry, say go.
Especially not after he thrashed the office
Oh,
that I
but then,
had
do you need
painstakingly
any
put together.
food or?
Why? Okay.
I'm fine with
Hey, remember
whatever.
all the nice organization with the
Oh,
bookshelves.
I believe
Okay.
you
I
have
went in one time, left it
lasagna.
unlocked and opened, and
If I
just
lost
threw
my
everything
I think
all
we
over the
actually
ground.
have
So
spaghetti. I think that was made
don't
today.
know, I guess it
We
was
do have
for something.
lasagna, I think.
That really is it.
We also have pie, cake, pancakes, mushroom soup, sausage and
Maybe he just likes causing problems. I mean, the other day he stole like
I
an
think
experimental
fish.
rune.
Yeah, the one that makes marbles.
I think.
Well, who am I to waste freshly made
that one.
spaghetti?
That's what it is.
Oh,
I think it was
perfect.
really
And then
They would like
for
turn
you,
flesh into marbles. So if you put like,
Same.
or even, like,
I'll do the same, why not?
like they made one out of like dead fish.
Oh, wait, what? It was.
alright.
Fresh food is always nice.
One
Yes,
moment.
there was another experimental ruin. There
It's
could be
always
another
best
experimental
enjoyed
Turned into
as soon as
meat.
it's made.
Like, it was like marbled meat.
No.
Fuzzy
As
meat.
Very
far
much
as
so.
I've been faring,
It sounds
well,
fucking weird.
It was.
that is a
the-
story.
the
Bit of
most
itself.
Things into
beautiful-
marbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turned my
Mhm, fair
cake
enough.
into marbles, but like they were like
Oh.
cake still.
It is nice
Things
to
have
see
been
you.
going
I have
good
missed
for
you.
most part,
Ah,
but
yes, yes, you're right. Yeah.
otherwise.
Here are the
So
little
they're not-
details.
Indeed,
They're
I've
not
also missed your
marbles.
company.
They just
It would have
they
been
just
nice to
make things
have
into tiny balls of
whenever we
whatever
first got into Leafside.
process or whatever. I don't think.
There you go.
Apparently
That's
he's
all.
hilarious.
Was could you?
I wish I
there
could
you
have been here
go.
with you,
just
but
like put that on
Oh,
someone's
let's go
arm and
now.
then turn into a bunch of flesh balls.
What?
I don't think they were
We only
able
seem to
to
have
do
one
that 'cause it
fork,
didn't
but
work
we
on
have two
live
spoons,
fish,
so
but
I will.
Anything is better
that
than
and
just
use it
hands,
as
I
a tool
suppose.
from really fucked up murder.
He
or
turns
torture.
someone's arm into flesh balls.
You may
Well,
have
they
to
wanted to see if
share
they
that.
could.
It was
I
the-
apologize. I will
yeah,
look
it
for
was
another.
the if they tried.
Yeah, it was a what if.
Which sounds
but
like a
they-
Look how
crime.
quickly things have contrived
They
themselves.
tried it on
Did
fish.
the person
you know,
consent to
instead.
that?
No, they tried it on fish.
sharing a fork, how scandalous.
Oh.
It
How
didn't
scandalous,
succeed,
indeed.
so
Looking for the shiny one.
it's a lot safer than at least this.
Well, if our spaghettis were combined, that'd be a whole other thing.
Why the fuck did he kick the door open?
True, true. I have heard a few stories of that.
I haven't really met him yet.
Alright,
Small bug guy. Big
There's
cat.
only one fork in
Could we
this
get a
whole place?
kobold chair, please, Esmeralda?
Sorry, what?
Is there only one fork
sure.
in this whole place?
Yes,
That
we
just-
are lacking
is that-
forks, but
What is a
we
kobold
have
chair?
infinite spoons
A
now.
box for a kobold.
booster
what's it called?
seat.
Oh.
Perfect.
That is criminal in of itself.
There we go. Yeah, put it down.
So, perhaps I give you another spoon and you can sort of
Yeah,
pinch
like
it.
someone come in during the night and stole every single fork except for
Back in
one.
your homo.
Ah.
But
I
a
told her
bunch of
today
new
I might
spoons
have to
instead.
share.
No.
You
Just-
seem to
just
have a
spoons is fine.
Just whittle
Kobold
the
does.
spoons into forks.
thing in your chest.
Don't worry, don't worry about it. Don't just ignore that.
At least in the basement.
Oh, I did not see anything. Never mind.
Just don't. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Just
They
looking
flavored some
around.
wine that I've
I
had
did
before.
not
We
mean
used
to
have a few
be.
bottles of it back there.
But yeah, we offer
Like
a
a chocolate liqueur or
spoon
something
to
like that?
your Getty. Enjoy your Getty and meatballs.
Nice.
I suppose I'll do.
I mean, I like
I like
sweet
you.
Though your new
Do you work here now?
I'm not working.
No, I have no clue.
Let
Like,
us rest for a moment.
every single time I
You're
come
like
here to work,
forgetting
he
the
is
prices
working.
of
Well,
food.
they are working here, and I think I'm being replaced slowly.
Broadway's working here for
I
free.
see. I see.
I'm not
Well, they
working,
did forget a
so-
crucial thing.
So.
You're
Yep.
just relaxing here.
But
The
when people
payment.
ask for food and you
Yeah, no,
go
that
and get
never,
the food
no
and
one
the
charges.
drink,
Do you want to
and
open
then
a tab? Do you want to pay
back and then
now?
They give you money for it.
I
that you
thought
put
I was
in the
paying
till.
now.
That's working.
Oh my
I
god.
should certainly
What's
do
good for
that.
drinks, by the way?
We've got freshly made wine, I believe.
Sorry, someone just whispered in my ear really
Well,
loud.
freshly
Freshly
poured
made?
at least.
Oh, I hate myself.
Freshly poured, I should say.
So mead.
Don't do that.
Boss, I can't
Do you know
believe
which one?
would Scare Esmer.
Wait, they
I
give
do
you
not
mead on a.
know.
I did not mean to do anything.
Okay, we offer
Just, yeah.
I'll
What
charge
can
you
I get
half of it because it's half the amount that we would normally serve with mead.
And,
So that will be a total
Feels like it was a
of
whole journey to get here.
1 silver each.
Yeah.
Oh, that too.
What do you mean?
What would you
Yeah.
like?
Oh, no. Please.
She seems
I
very
got it.
excited about this.
None
idea, so
Thumbs up?
I guess.
Could we get
Unofficial.
I guess some of that.
Oh, sure.
Buying me
What's
dinner. I
that,
can't believe it.
moment?
Well, it's been a while since I've seen you, so may I treat you?
Big old mugs.
Oh, okay.
It is
Uh,
greatly
nobody's
appreciated.
asked me for meat yet, so.
Let's see now.
They told me that you gave them mead.
I'm good. Don't worry.
Oh no, I gave them wine.
Wine.
There was a vague misunderstanding. It's alright, don't worry about it. Go enjoy your meal, whatever you have. I have no clue.
Oh, but then I'm sorry.
No.
I gave them the wine.
Don't give me that look.
I'm gonna go fetch our 2 spoons.
You best.
Doing all right. How is?
Be
your
right back with you in a second.
quest to become an hero?
No worries.
Lisande.
What?
Fuck. No. Not it. Lise. I'm just gonna call you Lise. I'm sorry. I can't keep that.
Oh, Lycidius.
Everyone is
Lascivious.
Oh, that's your name, Lascivious?
Oh.
Are you sure you don't work here?
calls me
Mean something
Lise.
bad?
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it works here. I've been slowly replaced without being told. So,
Ooh.
have you been
Oh, it feels nice to sit down.
Indeed, it seems a lot has happened. Especially Taint, in particular, considering I heard the horn earlier.
We have to share a fork?
I wasn't at the meeting, unfortunately, so all I am can assume was ice what I picked up. Those that vanished went to a desert-esque lake leafside, went journal hunting, and then somehow came back.
That is...
And they were fighting a beast thing.
Definitely sounds like the crazy sort of thing that would happen here.
Yeah, they have new technology.
Luckily, nobody was hurt, so...
That in itself is a miracle. Usually everyone's getting at least a
Yeah.
few patients in the clinic every day.
Well, there was one, so... Somebody that was working on the cube thing. It did brain things.
Brain things. I think I've only heard of this cube once, I believe, but there wasn't much detail given.
That's how they eat it where it comes from. Anyway, would you like to open a tab?
The flat side of this, like
Yeah, I don't remember. It's a cube that somebody had or found or whatever, and there's different versions of them. I have no clue. It's all highly confusing.
Well, if you'd definitely only have been here for 4 days, things can get quite confusing.
Yeah, especially when they're talking about alternate versions of the same person and...
Let me try the spaghetti.
Good. Spaghetti.
Did you put your money on the counter?
I covered that. Hope you feel better, friend.
It was each.
Thank
you. One silver, 2 copy each.
Not so bad.
Yeah, fairly decent.
So heroic journeys. Hero journeys.
We you'll rise.
It's pretty good after not really eating at all today.
Oh dear, you should. You should not go without a proper meal.
Well, I was rather busy right off the bat, so I didn't exactly get a chance to eat, because I needed to talk to Gavi about what we spoke of through the letters, and then I went and spoke with Amelia, and while we were talking, everything went crazy, so nobody was working in the cafe, so I couldn't get any food. Because the one that runs the cafe was the one of the ones that went missing, so.
And what did Gabi say about the matter?
He just said let him know.
Understood. It is a fairly simple process. So.
Yeah, he asked if he could be present for it, but I haven't seen him since I've come back to town from the mine, so if anything, he just need to show him like the.
Well, if he was there, he's probably recuperating, or given that there was a town meeting, they're probably having a discussion all amongst themselves.
Maybe, but frankly, I don't have the energy to go walking all over town for the umpteenth time today to find him.
We won't need to go hunting for him during the evening.
No, I just need to, send him a letter or show him the transition of deed and what have you. Receipt of the transaction, pretty much.
Well, speaking of places, do you have... Where are you currently staying?
I might grab something later.
Do you want second lunch?
I just wish to speak. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. Do you need food? Have you had sustenance yet?
Well, for the time being, if you'd like, you could come to our place.
You can go outside.
As long as I would be an intrusion.
No, of course not. And considering you're gonna be taking the place soon, either way, well, you can... what's the word? You can break it in a little, so to speak, for yourself.
Okay.
Fair enough, I suppose. I definitely wouldn't mind. Sure, the bed is probably better than here.
I would imagine so.
Can I give you a hug?
Quieter too, I'm sure.
There's the old man.
I usually tend to go to bed a bit sooner than everyone else, or attempt to.
That would be probably a good thing.
Excuse me, my boy. Pardon me.
Yeah, as long as it's not a bother, definitely would appreciate that. I'm sad that it's the... I only get to spend so little time, but...
Unfortunately. But as I've sort of stated in our letters, it's something a bit unavoidable for our end of things.
If you could give me a few minutes, please.
Though I do hope everything fares better for you here.
So far, it has. It's been pretty decent.
Dude, you seem like a very busy woman as of late. Popular.
Apparently so. I wasn't expecting to be so busy so quickly.
Well, no one ever does, but then piles of paper just keep on stacking, don't they?
Well, luckily at the moment I don't have to deal with the amount of paperwork like I used to back home, so that's a relief. I gets to be completely on my father. He can deal with everything he dropped on my head constantly.
What are fathers for? If not doing that for their children.
Yeah. Yeah, before I left, he was nagging me about, oh, you should come before you leave. You should see this suitor. Oh, you should see this suitor before you leave. You know, just in
Is he
case.
still on that?
Can write letters. Yeah.
Oh dear.
He just
I
isn't
guess that's
dropping
another thing
it.
what fathers are for. Nagging their daughters. Bad potential suitors.
Apparently so.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
I don't know if it's that he's doing it because he knows it annoys me, or it's just his old man brain is now just stuck on it.
How old is he now? Actually.
I've lost count. I don't know.
Just a little too far gone.
Probably. Considering my lifespan, he could probably be, at the very least, grandfather, if not great-grandfather. Who knows?
Definitely a while.
Maybe they'll find it endearing. Oh yeah, we don't have any utensils. Well, I guess we have one up.
Yeah. Oh.
I would say go for it.
He's sweet, but he just definitely needs to learn to not latch on to things.
Indeed.
And it took I don't know how many times of me running off with adventurers before he finally accepted, okay, fine.
Well, certainly wasn't happy about that, but I suppose he's given it a little.
Well, it only took me explaining to him for the 5th time that, but father, I am gaining actual field experience and experiencing the different monsters and what have you in the world, and so on and so forth, until and then he was like, oh, actually, yeah, that's a good idea, fair point. Let me get you a tutor for your sword training.
Well, owning a territory is no small business by any means. You do need to get some outside experience.
Yeah, I think he was just hoping that I'd be one of those the girly girls that wears dresses everywhere and makeup and everything.
Right.
Unless, nope, yeah, fine. I'll go get that.
But I think he worked that worked against him. I think that's his fault because he was hoping for the girly girl, but then he'd also send me to go watch the troops train and do formations and send me up to the field and all sorts of other things.
See, that's where it always stems from. He gave you an experience that you enjoyed.
Wow.
So another impression.
As he says, well, this is important information for you to know. You're going to be commanding the troops one day. You need to know this. And then the next day, why aren't you wearing a dress? Why are you wearing that uniform? You should be all pretty and girly.
of all the gods, I think I kind of respect you being like actually useful in comparison to other gods. So I'm not gonna cross your name. That's too much.
I'm sure he also gave a stern talking to the handmaids and such.
Hello, I would like some. What's on the menu?
No.
Tell me what's on the menu.
Possibly.
Well, the best we have at the moment is some fresh.
They didn't exactly have much of a choice. I usually didn't let them put me in dresses unless I had to.
For gathering, such a course.
Just me.
Yeah, I like breathing on the day-to-day.
No, I didn't.
Mead.
Yeah, breathing is nice. I am not much one for dresses myself.
The issue is that there's a lot of noise coming from this place.
Oh, right. I shall put on my earmuffs.
Right.
There we go. Watch me.
Which is a real shame because you look oh so beautiful in a dress.
Oh. No.
What's your hardest one? Drink.
I'd much sooner burn it than wear it again.
Pardon? I watched you fight stuff today. I don't gotta worry about that one.
Oh, my cruise was
I mean, we have the good one.
Why would you do that? You turn all the heads all the time.
Well, I definitely was a rebellious sword, so
No, that's dragon speed.
anything just related or anything I didn't like, I tended to get a bit burned, to say the least.
I'll have a cider.
Cider, alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
I suppose you were always that hot-headed.
Right.
That everyone's back and no one was
I will take a bucket.
Put your hand on
Did they know that it won't like happen again or something? I mean, it can't. The tube is broken.
Well, I would say that hot-headed by any means.
Excellent cuts I gave them today. And 2 free meals.
Sure, I'll note that down.
Definitely say in one way.
I can bring you a few drinks, and when you like want a refill, let me
No,
know, because
you-
I don't think you want to drink out of the only bucket that we have. Well, we have two. One where people vomit, another where we use
I
to
definitely
cleaning,
did
so I don't
miss
think you
your
want
company.
neither of those.
It has been somewhat lonely here,
I'll
without
get
any
your
familiar
bucket
phrases.
inside. I'll talk with my bosses.
A small cup.
What about you?
Yeah.
But alas, we'll be going again so soon.
Just a small taste.
Can you repeat that?
Well, you'll know where I am, so you can always come visit.
Two mead, cider,
True.
amber stout,
And there is always more
And you'll always have a place to stay.
Strong mead. Strong ale. I don't really care. Keep it
I
strong.
suggest the amber stout.
Ladders.
If that's what you want. Spicy. Well, not spicy. Or isn't strong.
Would you rather I come in person?
Mom says it's my turn. But the
Oh, letters. I thought you said ladders.
I want to chug buckets.
Oh no.
I mean, I very much would prefer if you came in person.
Damn it! I gotta fix this.
Why would I not want to see your beautiful face?
Speaking of ladders, though, there is one. If you haven't already seen the house yet, there is one spot where, depending on how you renovate, you could use a ladder or two. You definitely have to take a closer look.
I guess it depends.
It really does.
I'm not sure which one. I've only seen a few, so.
Frozen layer to things.
Well, I definitely had some plans before our priorities shifted. There's going to be a little bit of expansion of the area.
So many icy people.
Balcony and such.
Hey, you look like an ice cube yourself.
Something that could possibly have ladder
I
access.
made a crystal, to be honest. Oh, well, you know. But I understand.
Possibly. I mean, if you tell me, maybe I'll do the same. Frankly, I was, if this didn't exactly work out, I was planning on building a house right nearby, since there aren't that many houses right there. So.
No, by no means. There's plenty of space, though.
If anything, I can do a little expansion of my own, and well, I don't know. Who knows?
That is true.
Does she ever tell you to do something random?
It does have bite marks, so feel free to bite on it. I'll bring the
The other
other
day
things.
when we went to the forest, she told me to march and dig, so that's what I did. But then I hit a tree and I didn't go anywhere else. So I was
I definitely would love to hear about it before we rest tonight.
Indeed. Well, there's not too much to say about it, but rather than just kind of go there and show the details.
I have an idea.
That's fair.
But it was... did have an idea of a few archways. Maybe remove the old tree back there, for example, and put something more proper.
Thank you, I believe you.
Yeah, that tree does kind of grow onto the road a bit.
Yes, it does. But it is occupying a lot of space that could be used for something else.
Wait a minute. No, don't do that.
Yeah, there's always a good need for firewood.
And it is winter.
We're not doing anything.
Don't worry. You don't have big weeds and shit. So be careful with that.
Yes, sir.
Suppose something also discussed with Bobby in the coming days if you do plan on expanding.
Let's go. Covering the blade.
Possibly. We'll just have to see how things go. I might just work on the entire area. My whole thing is city development, after all.
And it seems you're already doing that, so quite a bit of development. It might even easier things then.
Yeah, definitely. Once I get a space where I can start working on things, then I'll definitely be doing a lot of work, probably. Actually, I don't remember his name. The tall purple one that was running around. He recently is like moving into the basement of the general store, and I was down there helping him sort of possibly design what he could do and modify it.
Yes, I did hear they were buying the place out.
Yeah, a group got the manor all the way up on the hill.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get you to enjoy your
So you're looking at the manor up the hill?
No, just go.
When I spoke with Gabi about it, he showed me a few places, and the manor was one of them. It just so happened earlier that day, which was the day with the crystal experiment, we walked past, and they said that they were actually getting ready to move in there. So I was, after the show around, I was like, wait, somebody said that they're going to be moving in here, and Gabi got a little annoyed and went through all his paperwork and found out that that was in fact true, and he just either didn't see it or nobody informed him.
Ah. So there is somebody moving into there, unfortunately. It was such a good spot.
Yeah. It's a decent spot. It's a bit too much space for myself, and it's outside of the walls. I'd rather stay inside.
How's everyone's day been today?
I'd rather not my house be burnt down every time there's a siege or a bandit attack.
My paw is bigger than Vincent's chest. That is a good way.
Sorry, I was daydreaming for a moment. You were saying.
The ball doesn't fit in your mouth. It's not your ball.
Oh, I was just saying that It is a nice and a decent place, but it's far too much space for myself. There's like 4 bedrooms in there, I think.
4?
But also it is outside of the walls. There's at least 3-4 bedrooms in there. But it's also outside of the walls.
You need
So-
more people to occupy it to make up the space.
Yeah, from my understanding, a
If
group of
anything,
people
things would be more
basically
lonely
bought it.
to move into such a place all by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, technically I could rent out the other bedrooms, but at the same time, I don't particularly want people I don't know coming in and out. Oh, well, there's Gabi, actually. And there he goes. Oh, I'm not chasing him. So.
Yes, that tends to be the case with Garvey. He comes and goes as he pleases.
This is a female. I have Geraldine, Adelaide, and
Yeah, I'd rather not have it outside of the walls and have it get burnt down or robbed every time there's a raid or bandits or siege.
This is how we went into a big tirade once where I walked up to Jasper and said I'm gonna pull my cock out.
So,
the
harder than.
The things you hear sometimes.
Leave them alone. Put them back in your pocket. I don't want to see them anymore.
Yeah, you don't say.
Please put your cock away.
Not decent. You're gonna help it. You're gonna.
I hear too much sometimes.
Indeed. Tends to be a curse.
It's in my shadow.
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, besides going into the city,
I mean, he weighs more than one.
Here and what all happened today? What have you been up to?
Not too terribly much. I mean, I got hired on at the clinic, like I said.
On the mushroom stew. Doubt imaginary hacky sack works.
I'm having a harder time with that. Could you exasperate that point a little bit more?
I don't know. But other than that, I have confirmation on their permission to do canon experiments. So I have some thoughts and ideas in regards to improving the rifles or cannons. Might be able to send some notes to my father.
I'm sure they would enjoy that.
So,
I'm sure they would also enjoy to
yeah,
hear
some
how
interesting
you're getting
ideas. I suppose. Maybe. He probably just used it as an excuse to go, did you meet any suitors there?
The question will come out eventually, sooner or later.
Yeah, it's not gonna surprise me if it does. God has helped me if he decides to visit. Luckily, he will forever be busy, so he won't be able to. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yes. Let's see here.
I very much would rather him not come here and embarrass me.
Create a world where others can experience the
Oh
same
yes,
joy
all
and
the
happiness
reputation that
you
you've
do now.
garnered down the drain.
Plant trees and fruit that you will never see the shade of.
Possibly, pretty much. He'd just sit there and treat me like a child again.
Berries are not actually blue. They're purple.
Oh, that's a take. There we go.
And I had to say it. It's out there now. Nobody's gonna someone had to.
Yeah, of course. We listen and
He's the reason I wasn't able to
We listen and we don't judge. Yes, of course.
come with you guys here. I had to go back there. finish up paperwork, do transition, all sorts of stuff, because he's like, you need to know how to do this. Also, you should meet these lovely lads over here. I'm just like, Dad, just
Ah, yes,
stop.
I'm sure that took her a lot of time.
Listen. Shrubberies?
Especially the latter.
I'd rather go raid a bandit camp in the dead of winter.
That would be nice. It's been a while since I've done anything of that sort. The last thing I've done, somewhat recently, is go on a wyvern hunt.
I am so sick and tired of the lilies encroaching on my territory.
So that was exhilarating.
I don't know if I'd go. It's,
a little too big for your taste.
I mean, if I get a quick shot on its eye, I'd be fine.
True. Depends on the wyvern. Some have bigger eyes than others. It is a bit hard to pierce its scales.
So, ladies, would you like me to either clean the table or refill or anything?
I believe we're done with this, if you would like to take it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I have 2 arms, I'll be back for the spoons.
Of course.
Mushroom.
If you need anything, just yell my name.
You eat and die or eat and experience.
But if you aren't aiming where you need to, at that point you'll just be wasting bullets.
Well, that is the gist of it. If I'm not the only spot where I'd be able to relatively do anything is the eyes, and maybe if it opens its mouth.
But it does quite often that the actuality of being able to take a shot as soon as it does and make it a clean shot is a whole other matter.
Yeah. I mean, usually if it's opening its mouth and you have a good shot on it, it's usually pointed at you, so.
Yes. Unfortunately.
And either it's about to breathe fire in your face or it's about to eat you, so. I don't have a bayonet for my rifle.
I need the pomade! What's the word I'm looking for? We have a... not something tested, but more of a guideline. If you're too close and you can't get away, and something of that size is trying to bite down on you, you are to stick your spear upward, vertically, and make sure it's lodged between its mouth. The best way to go about it. It'll probably get
yeah, I'd probably aim for space between the two.
Disabled, if not temporarily, and a good chance that you could get it bleeding quite badly.
I think some of us are empty, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god.
Oh, it's
Oh
happening.
my god. He's shirtless behind you.
My apologies, sir.
Oh my god, that's why I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you.
I have many times I've called you back because people ask me to do this every now and then. People pay. Also,
I have
to say, we do have the bell special, which is for 2 copper. I can shove the drink down your throat.
It's definitely nice being in a place like this. I used to be in places like this when I was with adventurers. Actually, quite nice every now and then.
Do you really want me to pay for that?
Now, if you tell me for 5 copper, you do
definitely a fresh.
It beats ceremonies and.
I draw a line there. There's a place I draw a line there. That's it.
The line is the copper. If you elevate it to gold, he might think on it. I'll think on it.
Anyway,
you know.
Refills all around.
Yes, I think we're all running out. Yeah.
Hopefully the roads will be safe. Or you planning on heading home or You headed for a different.
No, not home. Somewhere in the surrounding area, but can't stay here, I'm afraid. For multitude of reasons, of course.
I'm sorry, we don't have tea.
Probably somewhere in the
I'm perfectly fine.
What about that?
And then from there we'll continue with the same plan that we had before coming here in the first place.
How much do you think people would pay for me to gently...
Don't worry, children. I was not uprooted yet.
I think it's in quite a lot.
It's fair. Well, I do hope you stay safe. If I stop hearing from you, I'll get very concerned.
So it won't just be me. I would like to have my
I'm still too.
The Inquisitors seem to be keeping that on hand. Still hasn't arrived, so that's its own thing.
You take the call.
Lovely.
Getting taken care of by my mama bear. Like, this was happening. Someone's into it. And wanting to be taken care of by a mother.
Regardless.
Well, I mean, it's still just two of you, so. I just hope you stay safe.
Well, if anybody does dare get a little too close, well, they'll be quite sorry.
I can't afford the payments. I can't.
Understandable. I'm sure you two can handle yourselves just fine. Not gonna stop me from hoping you stay safe.
Of course.
Oh, I gotta just curl this up real quick.
How am I supposed to hassle you two if you go off and get lost or something?
Oh, we won't get lost. We know how to read maps.
Do something like that. What is that supposed to mean? What did you mean by that?
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, he's giving us 5 booms.
Well, who knows? Maybe one of you will see something and want to go pick a fight with it or something.
If any of us were to do that, that would definitely be me.
I've never had such good tea before. This is amazing.
No.
I can't resist something like that.
Oh my god. The fucking goblin.
Yeah, you always did like to fight.
When you said big goblins, you weren't joking. Oh my goodness.
I'll give it our volatile magic. That's a good way to exhaust it.
There is a big table. We can't go to the big table.
That's fair. I'm sure there's other ways that aren't just fighting.
I'll be honest. Sorry, it's slushing, so be careful.
But I've yet to find it.
Simple ale. Okay, got it. Meter ale.
I don't know. Magic practice?
I suppose
Just practicing, who knows? Well, trying out new things, maybe?
If I could have just one more, they're all doing meter ale.
It was a preference.
we have tried, been trying to at least
Yes. Are you getting that would be great.
not to let the fire
We actually have
cool as usual. That is hard as easier said than done.
which is a bit sweet.
I like it. Give me a bear. Look what you've done.
Yeah, I do remember a few close calls.
I'm happy, don't worry about
Soothing voice. I could listen to it all night.
Sorry about that.
Well, the worst that could happen
A
would
few
be
close
a
calls,
I suppose.
some singed hair.
We were also sharing wisdom. If you have one wisdom to give to the table, we would like to hear it.
I am quite alright.
Well, I'm glad whenever you're around, whenever I've done such things, we didn't burn your hair. Your hair is quite gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
I would say.
And those barrels in the back, okay? I've seen it all this
Well, thank you.
Oh, brother, this shit's
I try.
Yeah, I'll pay you 1 gold.
I do what I can.
I don't have a conception description of money.
Of course.
What is going on now?
Chelsea.
Well, it is
I think
getting a bit late for me. I think I will turn in.
Yeah, fair enough.
If
You
you wish to see the place more proper, well,
yeah.
By all means.
She paid a gold for it.
And I hear offering my service for to go, but I need to rise my prices.
I need to ask the gods what this is going to do to me.
I paid extra just in case it was
Raise my prices because of that.
Oh my lord.
Mr. Lux, if you're sitting at
Let me go say goodnight to somebody real quick and grab my stuff, and I'll be right over.
let's wait outside then.
We require one wisdom. Use your earmuff, mate.
I also have a cat screaming in my ear, so I don't know.
Hannibal Lecter sound fucked up my lungs a bit.
You take care, okay? I might come back out depending if I can.
I don't
I'm
have
going to
actual
be heading
words.
probably. He let the owls out, so.
Yeah, I let the owls
Miss Skylar.
Oh no, and then, hang on, a bit of a lighthearted ending note. What happened to the owls in the other place?
I'm just letting you know. I just want to let you know that I'm heading to bed, and I hope you have a good evening.
The ocean doesn't exist. No water source exists. It's all
I'm going
gone.
to go rest myself soon.
Well, I hope the end of your day went a bit better than the day has been.
Much better, much better.
I talk to them like almost every other day.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you see a singed feather, sorry.
If you ever need anything and I'm around, just let me know.
Thank you for the water again.
I got Suki to heal it, but
Yeah, no worries.
That's really
Too hard. It's like a big lever. We're gonna be
At the end of it?
No.
I put it there 2 seconds ago.
You as well, and you seem to be in better state. I'm glad you're
Mentally, I'm okay. I'm recovering.
well. I will say, for as
Okay.
tumultuous as this night or day has been, it has gotten my gears spinning
All
again
set.
on possibilities of transporting one magically long distance.
Hell's my
Let's get out of
bags.
this rain. Seems. Considering it seems to be keep on
Oh,
pouring.
it's still ready.
Actually, madam, you are a noble, or from nobility, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright, good night.
If it matters, we both am.
You... Oh, you both are. Well, actually, it may matter. I am uncertain if we have been properly introduced. I know, with you, we only just met. I'm not sure if we've had a chance to speak.
I don't believe we have. I've definitely seen you around, though.
Good evening, then. My name is Asriel Coldblight. I am the town's gravekeeper and one of the spirit talkers.
Oh, you're complete now.
Livia Bellina, chauffeur, bakery. It is quite a mouthful, so I do not expect for you to fully say it.
If you have a name you prefer.
Whatever you choose. Bellina, Livia. Either or is fine.
And for you, madam?
Lady Elizabeth Ruckrose.
Miss Rockrose? Well, what I was meaning to get was, I have had plans for a little while up to this point, but obviously my own personal abilities lack to achieve a goal that I've been trying to perform for some time. I have been a traveling gravekeeper ever since my coven fell many years ago. So, I've been seeking to find a way to enable individuals to magically transport themselves long distances. I've briefly spoken to some of the rune crafters and engineers here within the town, and I had for a bit believed that I had some kind of way to set up the foundation here, if you will.
The only issues that I'm starting to run into is acquiring some of the resources needed for what would be undoubtedly a hefty project from both runic casters, magical casters, as well as engineers to set up this project, but also finding a way to enable some kind of how to get the device to tell it where exactly we want to go and how to get home. Like, for example, if I wished to go to Azimuth, how could I get it to send myself to Azimuth and accurately to Azimuth? Or Zool, or Astana, or Linden, or wherever have you. Now, I had an idea, however, I was uncertain as to how I'd be able to actually achieve this. Now, of course, if you think of something else, I'd be happy to hear it, but given your statuses, I was uncertain if you have family or ties to any merchants or naval groups.
Well, I certainly have ties in trade. Slightly limited in offshore, but anything around Aaron is within our purview.
Well, you see, the point is, what I had in mind was a series of runic
hello? I
slots
think
could
you're
be
right.
placed around within the base of the foundation here. Meanwhile, a connection is set up with a matching rune wherever we wish to go. And then, when we desire to, the corresponding rune is placed within the slot, if you will, or etched, or what have you. And from there, they are transported from here to the location that is marked. And then, when they are ready to return, perhaps something similar is done for the return trip, where someone here would have to place the correct rune in the slot, and then the group that is down and away would have to find a way to transport themselves home. I had been experimenting with a small device that perhaps the leaving group could carry on them, that they could utilize to huddle everybody together, powered by a mana crystal, to allow for them to deplete the charge and warp themselves home. But it is something that I'm still in the early phases of. However, I do believe that I have at least the drawn portions down for the foundation here. If you think you have people...
continue to use Azimuth as an example, from what I understand, the rune here would need to be slotted in, but over there, if no one were to change it, it would require to be powered on continuously, meaning it will eventually run out of power and therefore not work. Unless you had someone there that could do something, or if you had perhaps another device of sorts that you just take along with you in a group that will kind of signal back or have a place that can be set back here.
Fine. It's how does one accurately create a location to gauge where they wish to go? That's the issue.
The best way, in my opinion, is you need to go to the location with an object that sends a signal back to basically saying, this is the location, and then it sends you to that signal. I don't think, I at least can't exactly imagine just without having gone there before to mark it in some way exactly where you're wanting to go. There's really no way of telling something where you want it to go.
That is why I mentioned a spot with a corresponding rune that matches one that we have here. And the idea perhaps would be that the rune would be fitted, but would remain dormant until a signal, if you will, is sent from this one to that one, indicating the desire to travel. Perhaps the group that would be leaving here would bring a spare mana crystal, so that once the charges are depleted and they're sent down, they could replace the mana crystal there with the one that is brought from here,
and whatever small handheld device or what have you that is brought with the group that would use them to bring them back here, I suppose in that case it'd be 3 runes, then it'd be a matter of just utilizing that device. So, small device for the group to carry, main foundation, and then a anchor point somewhere where the group desires to be sent to, where they could teleport to the spot, replace the crystals, do their business, and then once they're ready to go, utilize the handheld device they brought with them to bring them back to here.
Definitely no expert in rune crafting of that sort, but I do believe that a signal probably could activate what's dormant and have that function. I do believe.
And as long as you're sending mana
however,
through that signal, possibly.
Well, the idea that I was thinking of would be like a loaded gun. Powder is all there, the shot is loaded, the cartridge is prepared, the flint is ready, but it's not until the trigger is pulled that all of the mechanisms fall into place. So if you had the device set up and ready to go, and then the trigger is fired from here, that way you wouldn't have to worry about keeping it perpetually charged. Though I do agree with you that it would be likely. However, you did mention something that has piqued my interest, and perhaps you may be able to offer your 2 cents in. If we can have a spot far enough away with an errand to test it, that may prove promising. For example, somewhere like Krakensberry.
If I'm not
Krakensberry
mistaken,
is
Krakensberry is towards
the north. Northwest.
Yes.
It's about
The Zermazoa, if I'm not mistaken.
yes, it's a roughly 3 or 4 days walk or a trip.
Well, we do plan on heading out that way soon,
Oh, do you?
so something could probably be established.
Evening.
Some jerky.
What is this? Thank you.
Deer.
Are you going to be on your way to Krakensberry?
I could make it part of our itinerary.
Because if we can experiment with a short distance, or relatively short distance, as opposed to trying to go and plant our flag in Zool and then have us go there just to find out that it doesn't work and we're stranded in the middle of the ocean, or worse, inside of a volcano, I think it would be prudent. Then perhaps we can experiment with going from here to Yorn. And then from Yorn, we can decide then if we wish to plant our flag in one of the archipelagos within Suna, or we want to go across to the fiery brimstone of Zool. If it seems like a foray that... Go ahead.
I was going to say, do you believe elevation will have a factor in this?
Frankly, I don't know. I am simply the one who's come up with the foundation idea, and I am asking people who are more knowledgeable in fields of cartography, as well as runecrafting, engineering, and other what have yous, to tell me whether or not this is actually possible. However, the other concern that I have is the connectivity with a distance that far from runes. I'm uncertain as to whether or not runes could actually accurately reach each other from such a long distance. I know Triel, I believe her name was the individual I was looking to talk to, but I figured if there was
Unless they
a few
were
of the
so
nobility...
tall they could see each other. Perhaps.
Or had some other means to magically perceive one another. Nevertheless, as far as...
Maybe
goes
if
for the
she's
both of you, as you
manually
are-
established a connection previously, it would be able to do it one way after that.
Well, I mention this because, as you all both are nobility, I presumed your connections would allow us to possibly test some things here and maybe even provide us some resources that we may not actively have within the town. And for what it's worth, I'm too old for the cloak and dagger types. I am not doing this for subversion of the town or some ill intent. I'm over 400 years old. I'm very, very much done with the spy games. I simply wish to get off of the damn continent for a little bit.
I see.
My town doesn't even appear on the map anymore. Have any of you even heard of the town of Shimmerhold?
I can't believe I have.
Now that would be impressive.
There's old archives back in the old castle, but I haven't gone through them.
Fret not, fret not. Just an old woman bitching about her problems. Regardless, if it seems like it would interest you and you have any benefactors that would be willing to provide assistance with this, I would be very happy to hear. Feel free to slide me some letters. I live in the tower, in the graveyard.
But definitely be in touch within these next few weeks, and we'll see what we can put together.
And especially for some of the people who are not from this realm, or not from Erin at least, it may prove interesting if we're able to find ways to...
Good night. Farewell, everybody.
Are you out for the evening? Oh, seems everyone's out for the evening. Goodness.
The tavern
It's
should be
about that
empty
time.
right about
Need a
now.
guard for
The rest
something?
of us are taking off.
No. Just wasn't sure what was happening. I was merely yapping about an idea that I've been having for a while.
What the fuck?
Well, in that case, there's a bump calling my name.
Rest well then.
What do you mean?
Now, of course, one important matter to all this, to ensure nobody does anything nefarious, a good spot after testing period is over would be to find a spot that can make it where it's more secure, away from any tampering.
The only reason I even mentioned having it in the way that it would be in the first place is because I would like the only way for people to actually get here is to either have that handheld device, which would be kept on the group at all times, or to... No, actually, that would be the only way to get here from outwards, is if you use that handheld device. Now, of course, you could, in theory, tamper with the, as you mentioned, the positioning of the...
I'll leave the light on for you since you're here, but when you leave, can you move it out?
I have one. If you wish, you can turn it off. I have mine.
You won't be staying here too much longer.
Yes, we'll be out shortly.
Oh, I'm out sure.
Good. Yeah,
But thank
since
you.
with that, I'm gonna leave it on.
Very well then.
All right.
Well, I'm not saying it's a perfect system. However, if we could garner allies, for example, there is a whispers of a resistance ring in Azimuth that may take an interest in some kind of agreement, perhaps. Zool, I don't know. Astana, I know we have a few people from there. Eri, we have a few individuals that are from there as well. We've aided Suna, from what I understand, and Yorn is one of our neighbors. So, well, I don't know the exact nature of the friendships we have, and Astana and Linden especially being in conflict makes things difficult. Though I know there's one of the dwarvish types is from Zool. I think that he also may take an interest in the creation of such a device. So perhaps we can establish some ties in these foreign places. And also, for you nobility types, it may
Definitely
help you
possibly
look a little bit better.
Definitely could. I can see the use cases.
Definitely something to speak of later.
Imagine the ability to instantly go all the way up to Aerie to grab some things that can only be acquired from there and then coming back all before dinner.
It would definitely be a feat.
Granted, I assume the magical tax that would be enacted to perform such an operation would be quite powerful. In fact, that is the only way I think we could get the runes to be strong enough to actually have us sent from one place to the other. Getting home is where I question. After all, if you are dumping a lot of mana into this spot here, I feel like it'd be more likely to be detected somewhere else.
Indeed.
And again, I'm not a runesmith. However, I've yapped your ears off enough, I'm sure.
Well, we'll definitely stay in touch, within the following days, the following weeks, and we'll get this sorted.
Of course. Well, Miss Elizabeth, Miss Olivia. It's been a pleasure.
Indeed.
Until next time.
It has.
Until next time. I'll be at the graveyard.
Still
What do you
writing.
need to?
Oh, before I forget. Florence was looking to send a letter to, I'm forgetting the name now. To, what's the place over there called again? I keep forgetting.
The Veil.
The word is lost now. The Veil, yes, thank you. The word was just left my brain. There was mention that you were one person that knew how to do that, possibly. So I don't know if she's already found a method. Unless somebody was just misinformed or didn't.
Did they mean Miss Alessandre or Miss Amaris? Myself and Miss Amaris's names are somewhat close. Azriel Amaris. They're the two that are
Maybe
more
they
acquainted
described
with the
you.
Veil. Or Miss Snowbell. I mean, I'm quite old and
I think they
familiar
described.
with the Veil, but I'm not.
I did hear about Amara's quite a few times regarding the Veil.
No,
It could've been
because
them
when
or
somebody
a
described, they
mix-up,
described a small owl.
Well, I definitely don't believe Miss Amars
Can turn into an owl.
So I suppose that checks it off.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
the
the
only one I've
thing.
seen. Perhaps they are misinformed.
So-
In that case, I can point you to 3 people then. Miss Amaris, Miss Snowbell, and Miss Alessandra would be the 3 key figures that I can think of immediately when it comes to the Veil. I would advise pointing them in that direction.
Really?
I myself am familiar with it, but I don't think I'd be the best call for it.
Fair enough. Thank you.
In fact, I believe one of them may even have a point of contact within the Veil that may assist you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Of course. Rest well. Have a good evening.
You as well.
Yes.
Ah, now to get
Well,
out of this
I mean,
rain.
we said we didn't need it, so. They're the one that alluded.
Indeed.
I was just gonna let it go.
Home sweet home.
This is a nice looking place.
It's got a few nice details here and there.
Some lights and
such. I'm afraid we don't have any other beds. So, it's all up to you where to decide to sleep.
I don't mind right here,
Unless,
if
of course,
anything.
you'd wish to take our bed. Our bed is quite big, so all up to you. But of course,
Tempting. I mean, I'd feel bad taking your bed down.
Well, we slept on one's couch at least once or twice. It won't be that big of a deal.
Darn, Hero's gonna think I was being nice and warm.
Unless you want to make it one of those old little parties we've had before.
Why not, for old time's sake?
Then by all means, we shall end a somewhere comfy, somewhere warm.
Dry as well.
Indeed.
And then, come morning, you can check out the building a bit more properly.
It would be nice. Boop, boop, boop.
Respawn?
Once leaving the cave.
It was me. I'm coming to get you right
We're
now.
light.
Well,
turn around.
Friend invited Akura over to see the place, so she just went over, bought a drink, and then
Talking about the rumbling?
just kind of chilled.
In the cave?
I heard the noise of like a dragon.
No, the archer.
The second
I went
time
in
I
my
left
character,
it.
Akura.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, when you guys, after you guys left the cave, after rescuing Layla, that was when we played the soundtrack.
That was different. That was different. That was
No?
okay.
Okay.
I heard that noise. I heard a different noise.
season 2 for
Curses. I'm a frosted knight.
What are you gonna do?
I haven't played the new character yet. I played on the new missions, but
Get me up.
and I want to get maybe.
Oh.
I just want to get into it again.
But the way it rolled off was like, okay, well now we're just calling Chris because you were
Funnily
saying
enough,
back.
Funnily enough, you know the new character.
Lardy, folks. I'm fucking tired of shit. I'm tired. I'm a little hungry. I was gonna take a shower after, but this went way longer than I was planning to. Like, I was expecting to be out like an hour ago. But nope. Oh, so I'm just gonna end stream. I ain't gonna do anything real fancy. I usually don't. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you all had a wonderful time. What should I say? Well, I hope you all had a wonderful time. I will see you all next time. And Dragon Spider stuff I ain't with fucking Mare. So, yeah, it is the bun. Like I said, I'm fucking tired, I'm exhausted. I will see you all next time. I'm just gonna end stream. Cause I'm tired. I kinda wanna go get something to numb. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.